Hello, hello. Oh, okay, we are back, guys. The sound is back. Amrita, sorry for that. I don't know what happened. The sound just went off.
Yes, कितना कुछ बताया था, so much of gossip and so many things we said. You couldn't hear anything. Very sorry, Sagar. You should be punished with a with a slap.
Well, we were going to start at 7:30, guys, today, but Gukesh and Pragg were just too enticing for us to wait. And Amrita, we said, let's go.
Exactly, the first game after candidates that Gukesh is playing Praggnanandhaa.
Yes, yes. And actually, Gukesh has had this small edge against Pragg in classical chess. He's beaten him several times now, even in the candidates. They drew one and Gukesh won one game. So right now we have had the Catalan. So we'll go through this game very, very closely. And guys, later in the day, here's a small sneak peek for all those who have come soon, Amrita, that Anand versus Topalov is going to be here.
That is so cool. Yay. Good to see the chair on which Anand and Topalov are going to sit and play.
Yes. So let's begin from the start. D4, knight f6, c4, e6, g3, d5, bishop g2. We have the Catalan. And Pragg goes for the open Catalan, very sharp, in which you give white the center, but you hope to cling on to your c4 pawn and give it back in a way that you get something in return.
Nice. I like the explanation.
So, for example, if you want to recover it instantly, then you can, but you will see that I will gain tempos and I will be able to develop quickly.
You mean tempi?
Yeah, tempi.
There is no tempos.
Tempi.
But when we talk about the thing vehicles on the road, they are tempos, right? Or do we call them tempi?
Yeah, it's a good question actually. Good question.
No, bus. What is the plural of bus?
Buses.
Or many buses, yeah.
Buses.
Trains.
So, knight
So then
f3.
tempos.
Who knows? Knight f3.
Guys, we have started the stream a bit early so that we can get all the time to discuss all our doubts, all our problems.
So bishop b4 check, Amrita.
Yes.
Here. I will also try to open the ChessBase 17 here so that we can have a look at how this game has panned out. Are there any, like in terms of theory, are there new ideas here, or is it all well known, and so on?
How much ever well known anyway, I think Gukesh will generally try to deviate somewhere. That's what he did in candidates, not going into the deep opening lines. But let's see, chat, what's going on with you all? Didn't know about this tournament. Can you tell us about the tournament? I think Zoro, you're talking about Vishy Anand's tournament, right? Leon Masters, which is in its 37th edition.
Yes.
Right. Just I got to know about it that it was 37th edition today.
And so a check, bishop d2, a5, a3, take on d2, knight d2, b5 play.
As you're saying, Pragg is really holding on to this pawn and he's a pawn up for now. For what is the compensation in return for white, according to you guys?
Generally,
You
white...
guys, not you guy. They guys.
Okay.
They guys
What
in
is
the
the
chat.
compensation for white? That's a very good
Because
question.
when there are less people right now, there is an advantage that you can read the comments. It can become like a private training session.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Something like that. That's,
With 250 people, that's
there
a
are always
very
pros
big,
and cons.
very big private session.
Very big private. Because out of 250, let's say if you are in a hall of 250, that's different. Like many people can raise their hands. But here, how many people are actually typing? Very few, right? So that way I was talking about. Skull says, hey bro, around me there is no chess club.
Arey, answer what is there happening in the
अच्छा stuck हो
position.
गया है ना पर
No,
मेरा.
in the position.
Oh yeah, अभी शुरू हुआ है. रुक. Hydroponics says peace development.
Yes, agreed. Because black is
Sai says center control. Anonymous
Yes,
says
agreed.
peace activity.
Yes. I think they are all right. And Amruta,
Peace development also by Hydro.
I was thinking that can we go A4 here? But if you go A4, black will play. Let's ask our chat
C6?
what will black play. Maybe just to warm them up, right?
Acha, maybe some trick over there.
No tricks.
No tricks. Sagar, you're a positional or a tactical as a husband. Ask Samay Dadi. अरे
समय की दादी छोड़ नहीं रहे.
हाँ ना.
By the way, Samay and Vidit are live on his channel. So maybe we can send them the link to come.
Oh,
at some
yes, please. Anyway, we have to send a link to a few people. मेरे को भी भेज के रखो. If I go out, then I might join in while buying a sabji or something like that.
Oh, you're going out for shopping?
उसे shopping नहीं कहते हैं सागर. That's not shopping, right, guys? What's in the chat? Somebody had mention about tempo. Achha, I'm good with tempo. Maybe castle c6, bishop d7, c6. Samajh Dadi has also found c6. क्या बात है. I think Samajh Dadi might reach 2000 before Samay. Highly possible, no? She can focus better.
Why?
Oh, wow. Huh?
Why can she focus better? Huh? C6 by Harish, Anonymous, Sarah Mary, Samais Dadi, Selavendan, and Coconut. Amruta and I were discussing how from Grand Chess Tour this has become Grandma Chess Tour. But A4 C6 would be the best way to hold on to this structure. And so that's the reason why Gukesh goes for the move B3. It is a very
typical break when there is a pawn on c4, I believe.
yeah,
right?
It's a very interesting move. Many people would not get it at first, but I have started to appreciate the value of it. When you do this pawn is actually quite powerful, but when you take it, suddenly the c file becomes filled with weaknesses. C5 square becomes accessible to the knight. And so these are few of the benefits you
and
get.
maybe we can ask the chat, what would this square be called as? Let's ask that. By the way, in the chat we have Fakrul Mishu, who says watching from Drammen, Norway. Always love to watch ChessBase India.
Thank
That's
you.
so cool. You must have visited Norway or followed Norway over there.
Norway chess, you mean?
Norway chess. Isn't there a discovered attack on the rook when we move the knight? Sarah had asked earlier. I think she would be fearing AB.
No, she was maybe here.
B,
this move.
A4.
Just discovered attack from the bishop to the rook. But guys, whenever we do this, first of all, because the A pawn has been moved, the rook can move up. That is one. Second is, in such positions, knight d5 is a very pure way to block this, because even if you kick the knight, then you can move back and now the bishop is blocked. So in a way, these are a few typical nuances. You shouldn't be afraid of this attack because there is no real way to create some threats.
Ghost. Yeah, it's a ghost.
True. So b3, cb, queen b3, attacking the b5 pawn with the queen. And now Pragg instantly plays the move c6. So they are both in their prep. Still, you can see Pragg has 2 hours 1 minute. Gukesh has 2 hours 1 minute.
Super Grandmaster prep.
And
Maybe,
now,
should I ask a question, like just a question for the chat? Somebody might know. There is a very famous book series we have. It has 6 books. What's the name of that series? You got it? You got done.
Grandmaster preparation, you mean?
Yeah.
By whom? Who has written it?
Acha, that's the question you're
Yeah.
changing. Okay, let's change the question. It's very famous. I don't know, is saying someone is teaching guitar too with it.
Yes.
बस यही देना है. Vidyankar says, do you buy subject from Gandhi Market or Hingwala League? अरे Vidyankar seems to be from Ghatkopar. अरे क्या बात है? Swagger, Kavya, Rohan, Pranav, Outpost is the right.
तुम तो भूल ही जा रही हो क्वेश्चन पूछ के. You ask a question and you are like सब्जी कहाँ से लेना है?
Actually, that's the problem. I think I will not ask a question because I forget
Or
that I've
rather
asked
you
a
should
question.
remember it.
I should.
Yeah.
After I ask a question, a rule for me for today is to keep quiet until I read the answers.
Yes.
Right, Sagar?
Jakob Agard is the right answer, Amruta. Jakob Agard has written the 6 books. You
Yes.
remember this was also a question you asked.
I will remember. I will
By
improve.
the way, question to our chat. Whose birthday is it today?
28th June. Some chess player for sure in the month of June. But I don't think I can. I can only remember Vishay Anand's birthday. That's easy. I can remember Vidit's birthday. He's our friend. I can remember Pragg's birthday because it's with my. I can remember Gukesh's birthday because it is. Oh my God!
Today
really?
is Anish
But you
Giri's
did not
birthday.
mention
Did you
anything
wish
to
him
me.
or not?
No, I forgot.
I wished him.
Normally I remember his birthday.
Yes, I wished him. And also yesterday was
Ooh.
Vishy Anand and Aruna Anand's wedding anniversary.
Oh, you remember?
No, right now, because I remember that Vishy and Aruna were born on 27th and Anish was were married on 27th and Anish was born on 28th. But not in I believe the years are not the same because Anish was born on 94.
No, how can it be same? Acha, it could be same.
Yes,
Actually,
and
there is a
Vishy and
possibility.
Aruna married in 96 if I'm not mistaken. So not too far off.
Oh, but that's cool. Definitely we should wish. And so Anish Giri, the family man, maybe we should at least put the link of his, that birthday. On that birthday, you made that video.
Yeah, it's okay.
It was a
People will
nice
search.
one.
We don't need to put that. Queen b2 now was played by Gukesh. I believe this might be a new idea. We will get to it. Knight bd7 and rook f to c1. So Gukesh very quickly, rapidly making his moves and has attacked the c6 pawn. Let's very quickly, Amruta, go and check in our database.
Whether we have a novelty or not.
Yes.
And by the way, we have reached 499 rupees on live chat. Not rupees, 499 subscribers.
People.
आज दिमाग नहीं चल रहा है यार, क्या हो रहा है पता नहीं. But it has been raining since morning in Mumbai.
What's
And
the relation of that?
rain normally just makes you so not Wesley, just calm. That sometimes
By the way, Amrita, this
not
line
able to
we had
think.
the game Arjun versus Magnus at some point. Wow. Okay. B5, 172 games. 129 games continued B3.
And Arjun also played with Magnus B3. That's a good information. Takes, queen takes.
And I
C6.
think most of the games continued castles here. Which also happened in this game. Castles. And here Gukesh went for queen b2. Played in 19 games. Hari Krishna Bosiocic Goganov. And here
Elizabeth Pace versus Praggnanandhaa in 2019.
Oh, wow. What a find, Amruta. Which means Pragg has already played this before. Pragg has played this.
2019. So after 5 years, he's coming back with this.
There he played bishop b7. So maybe Gukesh might have based some of his prep on this move, but not really. And this time Pragg goes knight bd7. And Gukesh goes rook fc1. Still 7 games played here. And I think Pragg is thinking now. I guess he will play bishop b7.
But there are also games, Sagar, where queen b6 has been played.
But suddenly you see, Amruta, like from bishop b7, if we go, we suddenly have 51 games.
It converts.
Yeah, from some other line, we have reached like
And
Anish.
Anish Giri,
Of
we
course.
have found him. Yeah.
Of course. Direct rook f c1 instead of queen b2. Okay.
Okay. So then.
Oh, Amruta, we have a believer. Nagesh KY has contributed on helpchess.org. Our 1404 believer. Thank you so much, Nagesh Ji, for contributing to Help Chess.
Yeah, thank you so much. A lot of work is going on related with Help Chess, and soon, very soon, in fact, things would be put up.
Knight e1 played, Amruta, opening up this bishop, attacking this pawn. And again, Gukesh moving very quickly. Can anyone in the chat say why is this knight going to e1? Like, where is it heading to? What square?
Knight going for a day out. तुम जब समय आया था जब तुम हंसे, then he left the stream, right?
Yes.
It is very contradictory because as a comedian, he should actually.
No,
people
I
don't.
cracked the joke. That's why he left. Knight d3. Yes, guys. Knight d3 to c5. Srirang Nene says f4, but on f4 it's not so useful. I would put it on d3, looking at c5, and then I would make it join with the other knight. And sometimes, you know, what happens is you might think, oh, white has compensation, what's the big deal? Let's say you go rook c8, just for the sake of argument. Now I go knight d3, Amruta. Then you go queen e7, just making moves, knight b3. What happens is eventually...
A5.
yeah, I have to save that. Let me push the pawn. But then knight a5 might be strong. But okay, knight c5. What happens here is that even though you are pawn down, the moment you recover this pawn, these two pawns might become weak and your positional advantage grows, you know, like so. And such a position, look at the bishop, it's quite terrible, and you can calmly build up, you can play e3 and so on.
But somehow, if you go back to the main position, can we go there? Just the feeling of the position is that white seems to be a little bit more freer in a way, isn't it? It's like black, if you compare two houses, white's house and black's house has a lot of mess and, you know, it's very difficult to move. White's house very clean, like, you know, with its house very clean, and the black house, like our house, lot of mess, difficult to move around. So that is the feeling.
I feel, but if I get c5, I would have solved most of my issues.
I think you would have solved most of your issues if you clean the house.
Yes, I'm trying, Amruta, I'm trying. Knight d3, rook f c8. I'm looking for c5. But you're just not allowing it.
Exactly. And the c6 pawn is such a terrible pawn for the b7 bishop. I love white's position, but then Pragg has played this and, you know, he understands this very well. Otherwise, he would not enter into something like this. That too, the engine is saying this is unclear. So we should try to see what is black having, that apart from that extra pawn.
Yeah, no, I think black...
Like, how is his play going
Pragg
to be?
instantly shows why knight e1 was not the wisest of ideas and strikes in the center. With e5, Amruta, a big moment in the game has arrived soon. Especially because I feel now this position might not have been reached before. So very quickly going back to our ChessBase board to see if this is Pragg's preparation or is this something new. Knight e1 has been played before. And e5 has been played in 4 games. Arjun versus Magnus game.
Hey, look at this. Not just Arjun Magnus, but Abhimanyu Bharat and even Daniel Dubois has played with the black pieces.
Okay.
It's really
so by the way, Pragg is choosing Magnus's approach here. And this was the game.
And Magnus had beaten Arjun, yeah? How? It was Meltwater Tour finals.
In fact, this is looking really good for white, to be honest. equal pawns.
Yeah, must have been the,
Oops, sorry.
Magnus magic which would have happened on the board.
Oh my god, how did Arjun lose this? Insane. Oh! Completely missed it.
Blunder hua.
Wow. He just lost it out of the blue, yeah, Amruta. But anyway, that this game does nothing to show that this line is good for black. Like, so we reached here, 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 and we are looking at this move e5. And, one game has gone bishop c6. One game has gone d5, but knight d3 also has happened here, Amruta, between Abhimanyu Mishra and Bharat Subramaniam very recently at the Sharjah Masters.
Oh.
Guys,
last
if you are very serious about chess, you should get ChessBase 17 and Mega Database. This gives you so much insights here that have happened into your games that have been played here. Okay, so e5, and actually very interesting because that game of Abhimanyu and Bharat is perhaps the best way to continue. Take
So knight d3 is what Gukesh should play here. Is that also the engine's best move?
Yes. So let's quickly check that game to have our full idea. So here bishop c6 happened, bishop c6, rook c6, knight d5. Looking for the c3 square is Bharat. Queen d4 he took. Also, I was wondering, Amruta, if we could snatch this pawn.
Still knight c3, no?
Yeah, knight c3 with the idea of taking here, right? So that doesn't look good. So queen d4, knight f6, rook c5. And okay, just ended in an equality here.
Yeah. No, I think Gukesh will definitely. But Gukesh will have to think. You think he's in his preparation or out of his preparation? That would be the main question.
No, here, Amruta, I think after he started to think, like for now 5 minutes already, he's out of his prep, like 4-5 minutes. But this, just to get our thoughts on this, where Abhimanyu could have improved after knight d5, he took this pawn. Maybe there is knight f3 as a small improvement to be suggested to take here with the knight. And if you take queen d4, knight f6, he then played rook c5 and...
Okay, that's a little too... I don't think they'll repeat the same
No,
moves.
they won't.
They will have some deviation for sure.
Yeah.
Ooh, Prasanna Kumar says, I'm a big fan from Tamil Nadu.
Hello, Prasanna.
Nice.
Take. This was Magnus Arjun. Rook d1. And the queen has surprisingly very few places. This is all covered, Amruta. So only square is here.
And then queen c7.
Yeah, this was played in the game. And then it ended.
Okay.
I mean,
But let's not go so much into the details. We're not going to remember it. Can we have a quick look at other openings, if at all?
birthday boy!
Anish
Birthday
Giri
boy,
versus
birthday
Nepo.
boy,
Do you think
birthday
Nepo would
boy.
have wished him before the...
Yes. I think
before the round,
Nepo
like,
and
happy
Anish are good
birthday?
friends. I wouldn't say
You
good
remember
friends.
any time in your tournaments, like where, let's say it was your birthday and your opponent wished you, or you wished your opponent, or something like that happened? Or you've not played much tournaments?
I think I played once. Remember, we were together in Delhi, 2009.
Delhi
It was
and
Gurgaon.
Gurgaon. Ah, yeah, you had a
Yeah, I had a birthday party and I had won that game. I remember on that day. It was a good game. But
No,
since
party matlab kya? Party nahi tha. Like, it's just, you mean afterwards everyone
Yeah.
went for dinner.
yeah, it was like a party, right?
Ah, we went to a mall in
Ashwin
Gurgaon.
Jairam had come.
That time when malls were
So
kind of
padke
a little,
takes.
new thing.
Guys, would you take with the bishop or the pawn? let's ask our chat here. If Nepo would have taken there, would you have taken with the pawn or the bishop?
Fake Smile says, I love when I see these type of high level tactics. My elo is just 900. Oh, normally it would be the other way. That I just don't love these type of tactics. My elo is just 900. So that's interesting. Pawn. Most of the people are saying pawn. Actually, maybe the ratio would be 90% or so.
Yes, I think so, because they have gotten the gist of the position, Amruta. If you look here, ooh, only two answers. What happened?
No, because they have said pawn, like they've written it
Ah.
PAWNBI.
Okay, got it. So yeah, basically taking with the bishop would be a huge mistake, because after check, this bishop is this knight can take the bishop. But if you take with the pawn, now you take here, the knight is trapped. It can't go back, it can't go here. And
Yes.
next move I win it maybe with this way.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. So Amruta, going back to the game, he went bishop d7, and Anish here goes rook b1, which is insane. He thinks for 10 minutes and plays rook b1. When you can actually take here, and take here and win a pawn. But he goes rook b1. I really want to check this opening. Is it okay if I check?
No.
No. No, because this is something crazy what is happening. Like it's perhaps one of the small little opening novelties of, maybe the year is a bit too much, but
So many Carlsen games after knight f3, which I thought you have already made the moves, but not yet.
by the way, this was played between Sargsyan and Deac in Avagyan Memorial just a few days ago.
And Anish has played with the black pieces also, which we are seeing again and again, that whatever they played with black, then they are open to play that from white, because their understanding level is still there at another level as an opponent when you face it.
So the top games which have happened here are Inarkiev Karyakin and Postny Balakrishnan. Okay. d4, bishop d2, bishop d7. Already
All
a
the
new
minor
move.
pieces almost on
This
the
is
d5.
already a new move, Amruta. Bishop d7 and Anish. Let me see if this is the best move according to the engine. Yeah, if Anish was prepared for this.
हाँ, because एक बात बताओ, bishop d7 is the developing move,
Knight e5 is the best move here.
so he's not prepared.
Yeah, he just thought and he played rook b1. Third best move actually. Very interesting guys. Rook b1 by Anish Giri. Just opening up perhaps the rook here, so that after take, he could take here and attack this pawn.
But also you always play the best move of the engine. They many times also go for the second or third moves, right?
Yes.
Normally nowadays. So we'll see whether this is a preparation or not. It will be decided by how much time he's using. कितना समय वो ले रहा है, उस पे dependent है.
हाँ. So Anish, good opening choice. We have Caruana taking on Nodirbek here. Caruana is playing all kinds of weird openings. Look at this. He doesn't even control the center against the London, puts his pawn on d6, brings his knight. I think he has a strategy here to just play something.
But that does look very scary, because you have gone g6, okay,
Yeah.
firstly. Then you don't have bishop on g7. And then you have short castled. And you have given a hook.
But long castle by white. And imagine, Amruta,
Yeah, I mean-
he goes a6, b5 and opens up.
I think one of the things which Caruana has is his confidence that he can defend. Even if he's playing against players like Nodirbek, who loves to attack, Gukesh, and his defensive skills are amazing.
True.
I think one of the best defensive
Agreed.
skills.
Agreed.
If if you keep agreeing, Sagar, then how are we going to fight today? Today I was in a mood that मजा आएगा. थोड़ा झगड़ा करेंगे.
Okay, so here we'll come back. Deac Bogdan versus Wesley
Nikki
So.
asked what happened to Sagar sir. Why did he not become a top GM? नहीं मतलब वो तो टॉप हुए डाउन है कोई भी GM ही नहीं बना वो. What happened is
You know, Amruta, today my interview got published on chessbase.com, and it is very funny that there was a question in that which asked, why did you not become a GM? Okay. And because the author of that has kind of paraphrased many of the things I have said, he says,
can you share the link?
I have said, according to him, of course the title was my big goal, but then I married my wife Amruta Mokal.
What? Who is also a chess player. I had an idea. I sent an article about
No,
the chess.
I did not say this, but he has written it this way. You know, he has written it in his own way. So
He starts with that because, oh my goodness. But you know what? Somehow I was just reading a few of some old communications which we had 15 years ago and all. And you would be like, I want to become a GM, and that is what you would. It was very common, right? And I would also say that I want you to become a GM.
Right.
So,
no, in general, when you are like in love with someone, like
no,
when
of course I'm the reason. Come on, if you were single, you would be a GM, Sagar.
when a relationship begins, both of the people are very
I
supportive.
have one question to you before you complete.
Yeah.
Would you prefer to be a GM? Like, suppose you have two options. Unfortunately, I'm giving the options which, Would you be a GM and be lonely? Or would you be in a happy marriage and not be a GM? Like, suppose you have only these two choices. We can have million.
I don't have a happy marriage and GM. What is this? Guys,
No other choice, Sagar.
please.
नहीं बट बताओ ठीक है तो अभी कौन सा मैरिज बताओगे
I think
पोजिशनल टैक्टिकल अभी वहीं पे आ गया है ना व्हाट कैन
I think I'm very happy with being married to you.
अभी चेंज मत करो अभी देख सो
हाँ, change आ गया.
we'll rephrase it okay
Happy.
GM and lonely and the second option is non GM and married करते हैं चल only married
But lonely उधर भी हो क्या मैरिज में?
वो तो तुम्हें पता है अरे पॉडकास्ट शुरू करते हैं लेट्स चेंज द टाइटल ऑफ द स्ट्रीम बिकॉज गुकेश एंड प्राग बेचारे लेटर देयर लाइक ये क्या चल रहा है
No, also in 1.5 hours from now, guys, all of you who are here, we are going to this venue soon, which is
okay
Anand versus Topalov, and we will be talking about it. And lonely and guys feeling very happy right now. Amruta, what happened?
समय कैसे जाता है वैसे मेरे को भी जाने को अलाउड होना चाहिए ना okay so basically you are happy with not being a GM and being lonely lonely and not GM
Loneliness is a constant. Yeah, like basically it's okay to be alone, but not okay to be lonely. Right? Like you can be alone.
अरे ये तो सब दुनिया को पता है ये कहाँ
No, but in general, I am very happy with my decisions that I've taken.
सीरियस आंसर नहीं देना रहता है
अच्छा तो ये क्या कहाँ फंस गया हो आंसर पूछती है
कितना
फिर
बढ़िया आंसर था लोनली एंड नॉट अ जीएम
हाँ
वहां पे फुल स्टॉप रखते हैं
ओके
ओके सर कंटिन्यू करें आर यू कंफ्यूज्ड
people are saying how to increase my elo with less blunder and inaccuracy. Please give suggestion. Guys, right now, please give me suggestion on how I should handle this, what's happening.
Sagar bhai on a dangerous track says Naitik. Just show the sign Sagar. The help sign says Dhanush. Which help sign? समझ में नहीं आ रहा है
Help chess, Amruta.
अच्छा Srirang says Sagar Bhai has already chosen option 2.
We might reach such a position, Amruta. I think Gukesh might reach here. Because if Gukesh is in good form here, he might find the most accurate way to grind. Because look, any obvious player might go for this line. And this is
Hey
not
Sagar,
very.
can we ask for a moment what is the chat thinking? Because look, you are an IM. Even if you are not a GM right now, let's still say you are an IM. Your understanding level is different. Chat में वो लोग क्या खेलेंगे यहाँ पे is an important question, correct? ठीक है.
Let's ask, guys, what do you. I think knight d3 is a very classy move. Very tough to make, but also very classy. The most natural is to take. ये वाला
ना.
But it helps to get rid of this bad bishop. That's what, like when you go knight d3 takes. Now what will happen is, I guess the difference is very subtle, that without taking here, if I go directly here, take, then I have some more possibilities, perhaps, like here.
93 bishop c6. I would play bishop c6. I think these are the two moves.
Yeah. Also, I am sure Gukesh is considering to take.
Hey, Rage asks an interesting move. What if knight c4?
Very interesting. It's just that I'm
really
happy to
like
give.
that you considered this move.
Yeah. Because my bishop is not so great, I'm happy that it got exchanged.
But doesn't your c6 sometimes it's
Yeah, but I have now an extra pawn.
Rook c4.
Actually, not one, two extra pawns.
दोनों मर रहे हैं. Rook c4.
Yeah, rook c4. This is hanging. Yeah, that's true. Maybe knight e5. Rook c5 maybe. Queen d6. Should be okay. No?
Yeah.
Next move, rook b8.
Yeah. No. I was just thinking if rook goes to a4 and all, but doesn't seem so good. So let's keep the position at e5 at the live position.
Rushdin says, Sagar bhai, I do perfect in openings, middle games, and also good. In playing endgame, I'm all scared to play against rated players in offline tournament. Please give some suggestions. My suggestion, Rushil, and very practical one is take some good games. Oh, he took on e5. I'm very surprised. Gukesh took. And Pragg will instantly take back. My suggestion is take some good games of good masters of the past, or any good endgame expert. My suggestion is perhaps Capablanca. There is a book called Capablanca's Best Endgames. And what I would do generally is hide his moves, like couple, and every move I would guess what he would play. And then I did this for like many moves there, and it became quite good. Amruta, any suggestions that you have in this direction for people?
I mean, I like your suggestion. Definitely, firstly, you have to keep thinking. The second thing is, there's some very famous endgames like Fischer Taimanov, for example, where Fischer has bishop and Taimanov has knight in the end. And such an endgame can be seen for 2 days, 3 days, like there's so many intricacies. You study one like that kind of a thing, let's say for 10-15 days, you can study very few 4 to 5 endgames, but so deep that it gives you confidence, even if you don't
even I think studying is generally not easy for someone at a lower level, so I always feel guessing moves is good. Like what you do is you guess what is played here, and then you compare with what was played and see whether you are right or wrong.
But in studying that, you are guessing, right? I mean, you are not just seeing, you are always, in general, only whatever it is, you are always thinking. It depends on your attitude. Like in generally, do you want to know the answers? If you're a curious person, you're always going to think about what you want to play.
True.
First.
Knight takes e5 happened, Amruta. If queen takes, there's queen d2.
No, but you, at the end of it, Sagar, as you said, you have to keep guessing the moves. That's the important part. So I think you are right that many people don't guess.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're just seeing.
I just like when there is, this was something told to me by Srinath, and I keep reminding everyone. He said that the more you make your brain work, the more chances of you improving as a player. The more you do passive reading or listening, like for example, even if you are here in this stream and we say now, what is, let's say for example, take, 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 here, here. How should black defend the bishop? And you should really start calculating yourself. Like you should think, should I play my this rook here? Should I play my this rook here? Should I move my bishop here? Should I move my bishop here? And in this way, when you start to think, you improve as a player. I think that very ability to switch on your mind in the thinking mode in chess is a very valuable asset to have.
Yes.
It's not there for everyone. Everyone is not able to switch on their mind at any point.
Good point. Amazing. That's true. Nikki says, can we take books in offline tournament? Of course you can, but not like when King Pawn Endgame and you open the book and then you make the moves. That would be cheating. If you mean to say that. Indradev, how to start as a beginner? The best suggestion would be definitely to check out. There are some nice playlists which have some nice training sessions, interactive ones. Sagar has. So, at what stage are you? You can start with. No, improving your chess was not.
By
from
the way,
beginners.
Senthil says rook a b8. Yes, Senthil, but little bit problem with a5 pawn, right? Falling. So maybe you can think about rook f b8. And that would really make your position interesting. Because if you take on c6 now, this is close to lost position because of one very specific move. Let's ask the chat. This time it's the chat chess move question. I'm hoping for at least 20 people to answer this correctly. I can also give you a small hint. It is a discovered attack.
While everyone is thinking, we have 17,05,455 subscribers.
Let's reach 45 more, guys. If you haven't subscribed here,
And it will be 17,500 and 500. And Sagar, a challenge for you will be a screenshot of that.
5,500.
Yes, a screenshot of that. Looks droish, says Ranga.
Ranga Ganesan, we have Chess Ranga, by the way, on your name. Yes, well done, guys. Fantastic. We have a lot of people who've given this right answer here. Knight g4, threatening a checkmate here, and also attacking the bishop here. So that's a very weird.
So there is a discovered threat as well as a checkmate threat.
Yes, Amukta, Harish,
Double attack.
Sumadhuri, Senthil, Adyan, Anshu, Samais Dadi, Abhigyan, Srirang, and Akela. Well done, guys. Okay, Rook d1, attacking the queen. I don't know why Pragg is thinking so much. He has to go back because what else to do, Amruta? Your queen is trapped otherwise. You can think of, okay, you can't play Rook e8 because I take this with a check and then I take your queen.
Oh,
So
but let's ask a question. If Rook a8, what is the second move?
No, what second? No, it's the first move only. It's winning.
No, not first, second.
Why? I would just take.
Correct. So if queen takes d1,
Queen takes f8.
exactly. So that was the move. Second move.
Second move. Oh, that way in the variation you should say second because it feels like you're saying.
Yeah, but
here-
also people don't know that it is queen d1 where obviously which is considered.
No, but you are
the
saying
best.
second move. It feels like second best move in the position. So
Got it.
that way I was thinking.
Got it.
Okay. Anyway,
No, my
queen
bad.
at 6 play.
Absolutely.
Aniket says how to improve middle game as a beginner. Aniket, if you are a beginner, the best way to improve your middle game is by solving tactics. I think
Oh,
that's the
really?
best way, right?
Still, I mean, at least you should not blunder first, but for planning and strategy, to understand the planning, you will have to see some games. That does classics would be the simplest because it's not too much theory back then. Now
Chess
it's a lot
Classics,
of
you must
theory.
know, is a
Yeah,
very good series we have on ChessBase India.
absolutely. And somebody is absolutely, very much in need of that series to continue.
Yes,
It's come to a point, I think, for him that
I should do. I should
very,
do it.
very hard without it. So
So right now, Queen h6 and Amruta. If Gukesh is careless and makes a move Knight d3, then he will be in massive trouble. Why, guys? Why is this a blunder? Can anyone tell me? And I think you guys know it. Black to play. What is the move? Sachin Deshmukh says, I'm 1954. How should I improve more? Sachin, actually, everyone improves differently at different levels, but I think a very good idea is sometimes to look at really good games of some good players. It can be very helpful. Sometimes, playing online can be very helpful. Sometimes solving a lot of positions can be helpful. Um, you have to try different things. That's the most important thing. And Amruta, look at this. Look at the chat we have.
not a
Insane.
single wrong move. क्या बात है? Fast Curious, Deven Tiwari, Neha Dubey, Harish Karthik, Senthil, Pete the Park, Anshu Gupta, Samaj Dadi, Shrirang Nene, and Tanmay Balse.
Yes, knight g4, double attack here and here, and you can't stop it. So, oh, by the way, Amruta, didn't I tell you we'll reach this position? And I was saying which move to make, and you were like, oh, don't discuss right now, it's too far off. But it has been reached.
Correct. So, Abhi, when it has been reached, now it makes sense to discuss it.
discuss.
And you should start with, after Queen C7, what is the move which the chat thinks Pragg is going to continue with?
100%.
But I also think I found somewhere this Dadi mystery. Later. I will share later. She is solving a study, I think. A very tough study.
Okay. Really need Tamai here to just stop her. She's all the time thinking about that.
No, all the time. No, it will keep. I mean, somebody's gone missing, How can you not worry about somebody?
Yes, rook b8 is the move, but I would put this rook, not this one, because a5 pawn is hanging otherwise. And there is also some merit to the move bishop c8, because if you take here with the queen, now I can move my rook and prepare bishop b7. But if you take here with the bishop, then already there is a very, very powerful move which I want people in the chat to find. It's black to move. It's I think a move that's very difficult to see.
ऐसे moves पूछो ना. It's like
Now
so
all
much
those who
play.
are
It's like adventure.
higher rated players in the chat, come on. All those who said how to improve, maybe these streams can help you improve. What can you play here? So all those who are saying knight g4, this is a very interesting move. The only problem here, Amruta, is that I'll go knight to f3, defend this and keep this threat intact. And this rook is in trouble because even if you go
Yeah, that was my move first.
rook a6, this
Okay.
there is a killer blow now, which I would love to show, which is
Rook d6.
yes, it's a good move, but rook d8, just game over. Because my
C6
threat is
now,
to
then
take,
rook
take and
nice
mate.
Can you show it on the board?
Yes.
एक बार
So
तो
take,
बनता है यार.
take, mate.
ऐसे मेट ना 2 सेकंड रखने की लाइक वाह क्या, you know that ad, chai ka ad, वाह क्या ताज,
Vataj.
वाह ताज, something.
And also similar, I mean, if you notice this mate carefully, you will learn a lot about mating patterns.
Exactly. That is so
Because
important. So that's why the last move, whenever guys you see you are solving a checkmate, after you make that move, you should stay there, you should observe. It really helps to put that pattern in your mind.
I was a bit confused as to why you can't take with the queen.
Same.
Because I thought,
Queen
because
E8.
so right now I want to ask the people, what is the winning move for white?
Nice. हाँ रे ताज का we can actually get a sponsor, tea sponsor.
वाह क्या था?
Oh, actually, there is somebody in Help Chess already, you know?
Who?
Uh,
Mrutyunjay. Yes, our good friend who lives in Assam, and he has tea gardens in Assam, and it's his tea is amazing. He sends us fantastic. He's actually supported few players, Mayank, Shahil from Northeast India. So here, wow, our chat had managed to find, some of them have managed to find this move. Queen to e7. Well done, all of you who found this, because all those who said rook f8, it looks tempting, but actually after a check, queen e8, black wins because piece up. But the right move here is the very cool move, queen e7, which has been mentioned by
Senthil, Jyoti, Naitik, Fast Curious, Adyan, Abhigyan, Naksh, Adarsh, Raghav, Ravi Prakash, Agarwal.
Thank you. And Amruta, look who we have as the backer of Indian
Oh,
chess.
arey, nice.
Suraj Khote. Suraj, thank you so much, guys. I must tell you, Suraj is someone whom I know personally, has been very helpful to us at ChessBase India for various ideas, decisions that we take. Very, very wonderful person. So thank you so much, Suraj, for becoming a member. And Amruta, in the game, while we were analyzing bishop c6, the move that actually wins here, is a very good one for black, is knight e8. Kudos to all those who found it. All those who said knight g4. Unfortunately, that wasn't the move. Knight e8 it is.
Wow. And special kudos to all the cooties.
And now you have to take bishop e8, rook e8.
It's a nice one. Like to all my sisters.
And
kind of a
if
thing.
if queen b6, maybe we can ask the chat now. All the cooties can answer, perhaps. Kudos to the cooties, guys. Pranesh versus Zubov. Oh, Akash says Pranesh versus Zubov. Which event is this? Speed chess? And beautiful answers given, everyone. Abhigyan, Shilpi, Lahiru, Adarsh, Fast Curious, Priyatosh, Ishan, Deven, Ronak, and Anshnath. Well done. Rook a6 attacking here, and that seems very good. And Amruta has vanished somewhere. Oh,
I wasn't able to read the names properly.
really?
बहुत दूर है वो, बहुत छोटा है.
Can you now read, Amruta?
अभिज्ञान शिल्पी, हाँ इजी हो गया अभी.
Oh my God.
बहुत छोटा.
अरे.
Otherwise, I can read with some stretch to the eyes. और चश्मे का नंबर बढ़ रहा है.
By the way, Gukesh Pragg has played rook f to b8. Okay.
Okay, but tell me something. Pragg is a pawn up still? Yes. And that pawn, if it becomes a passer, it can get very dangerous. But right now, bishop takes c6. You're winning the pawn. No?
I think, Amruta, this is the move
Oh no.
where they have actually deviated from the Magnus Arjun game. If we go to our ChessBase 17, DE, knight e5, queen e5, this all happened in the game. And rook a b8 was played by Magnus. And this is the first new move of the...
Rook b8. So now if I go bishop takes c6, you have the knight g4 idea in hand.
Yes.
That's
yes.
the main
That's what we have
point.
analyzed.
Got it. You can't take there, but you can't recover the pawn. So let's ask the chat, how are they thinking? How should white continue here?
True.
True?
White to play, yeah, that's a good question, Amruta.
Hari Sheldon says, hello Sagar and Amrita, greetings from Chile.
Chile or Chile, I don't know.
Chile.
Rushil says, is it worth for me to purchase ChessBase database to study chess? Rushil, it depends at which stage you are in your chess journey. Also, how serious you are about chess. I always tell people that once you are serious about your chess and want to improve, then ChessBase and Mega Database makes sense. Before that, you have many tools which are available online, like chess.com, Lichess, all of that you can use. There are databases you can create on Lichess, you can save them and so on. But once you become a serious player, tournament player, you want to improve, you want to study opponents' games, you want to save your own analysis, you want to filter games, you want to look at different openings and so on, then maybe ChessBase becomes very important.
Poonam asks how to give answers.
Just write in the chat.
You need to know the notation over there. And if you don't know the notation, maybe you can check out also some blindfold training videos. 3 episodes we have of Sagar and mine. Could help you.
So here, Amruta, the move that chat most of them want to play is rook to d6. Very interesting move actually.
Yeah, because they want to stop knight g4.
They want to
now
stop
bishop
the knight
c6
from
is
moving.
threatened. I think first logical move to start thinking with.
Yes.
I
But I was very, very surprised that no one in the chat actually thought of the move which is slightly improving the position with knight d3. Because you are moving your knight here. And I think this is one of the things that I always see missing in our chat. They like to create threats. They like to attack something. They do not like something which is more like improving the position, improving a piece. Because that is the kind of training which maybe they have never received.
That is true, but at the end of it also, Sagar, because if you go back a move, rook d6 also looks like that you have improved your piece.
No, I'm not saying about this position. In general, this might be a very good move. But knight d3 should be considered by at least a few, that the knight is coming here. Because this knight on e1
move.
is not doing much.
Tough. It is tough.
Yeah, just improving a piece.
It is tough only for the reason that the other options which you have, they are...
people are saying likha to hai. Oh, knight d3, 3 people. Shilpi Agrawal has said, Pulakesh Sahu. Okay, my mistake then. Ayushman. Maybe they
so
said
these
it
3 are very strong.
after I mentioned or perhaps before. I don't know.
Could be possible.
I want
but she'll
to...
be strong, so I'm sure she could consider it.
Got it. By the way, after rook d6, Amruta, I want to ask the chat, what is a tactical way in which black solves all his problems here?
I mean, of the position, no?
Yes, not in life. Nikki versus Gunu says, ma'am, in how many years can we become top level GM? I think overall, it's better not to think in this way. It's better to think in terms of just working and just doing your best, rather than thinking, when will I become a GM? When will I become this? Because most of the people who think, when will I become GM, never become GMs. Yes, exactly. The more you think like, how will I improve? What should I do? How should I work on my chess? Just some things just without really worrying about that.
But yesterday also so many people were asking the almost the same question, only it's a little bit here and there, and that is true. Like I was thinking that when we started ChessBase India or things like that, we just doing. We just kept doing whatever we loved, and we just cannot imagine where what is going, because now we just don't think in terms of that aim as such. It's better to have a vision than a specific aim.
True.
And in your vision, you just have it. Yeah, if you love chess, you want to keep improving chess. That's the vision.
So knight e8 was the right move, Amruta, by Jyoti, Rameshbabu, Lahiru, Amukta, Senthil, Maharishi, Raghav, Rudra, Poonam, and Nikki. So,
तो चश्मे की जरूरत नहीं है.
why?
तुम पढ़ रहे हो.
Ah, I can read. But if you want to wear it.
अभी पहना है तो एक दो बार पढ़ लेती हूँ, फिर निकाल देती हूँ.
By the way, Gukesh really took my words very seriously. He was like, okay, Sagar, I will play
Wow.
knight d3. And all the people who have been asking, where is Vishy Anand's game against... where is Vishy's game against Topalov? Guys, it's here. It's going to
Oh.
start in some time. We are going to stream it with the video. And you guys will enjoy. Yeah. Oh, by the way, a huge news,
What?
Amruta. The
Really?
$4 million event was cancelled.
But how does Samajhdari know that? And that too before.
WR also mentioned you on Twitter. Oh, why did they mention us? Let's see.
Oh, that is because that was a very exciting one. Some brilliant idea. If it is not working out, then it's definitely
Because Hans pulled out, I think.
really. But if one player pulls out, somebody else can.
Oh, they had made a post on 21st June saying we are still looking for a good commentator. Anybody may be interested. Oh, there I could have written, but now the tournaments are cancelled. Nowadays, Amruta, everyone is just finding everyone on Twitter. Like they just post. Twitter has become more like anyone wants to commentate.
Twitter is the new Instagram.
No, LinkedIn maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
very interesting, because I didn't.
Where can I find, by the way, this tweet? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe people, if you can put the link here, we can check it out. Poonam says, I watch all the matches you post on YouTube. I love Gukesh. I'm Aditya from Raipur, using mom's account.
Got it.
But does your mom know that?
Vadim made a tweet.
Han said one of the player was funded by the organizers, which was not acceptable to him. Says Samajhdari. Samajhdari ने क्या ही research
Hello,
की है.
chess friends. I regret to inform you that WR Chess Masters High Roller event, which had commitments from 4 players under signed contract, will not take place. As a passionate chess fan, I was eagerly anticipating this event. We really put forth our utmost efforts to make this event truly exceptional. I want to extend my sincere thanks to my team for their dedicated efforts in organizing this event, our partners and sponsors for their invaluable support, Sagar for his readiness to broadcast, and the Hyatt Hotel for providing the venue. I also appreciate all the players for considering participation in this unique tournament. Hopefully our idea can help other organizers pull off tournaments like this in the future. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, in general, whenever like Vadim had mentioned to me saying that this is happening and would you be happy to support, and I was always like, yeah, I have been to his 2 events, one at Dusseldorf for the WR Masters, and the second one was the World Rapid Team Championship, which he also did in Dusseldorf. Both were wonderfully organized events. So it's a pity that this is not happening. I'm sure a lot of thought went behind it. So, yeah.
Okay, but I think the idea was brilliant.
Brilliant, or you can say the idea was quite new for the chess world.
That's why it
Yeah,
is
yeah,
brilliant.
I agree with maybe brilliant. So right now, Amruta, Gukesh has just put his knight here. Do you think Pragg is under some pressure with the knight planning to come here, or
I would start with 900 people in the chat. What would you play with the black? You know, you get bigger perspective, broader perspective, because what is the natural candidate move for
okay,
them?
black to play?
So, and especially when we have time, we use it. जब समय है तब तो पूछ ही लेते हैं सवाल. जब समय एक्चुअली रहता है तब सवाल नहीं पूछने को मिलता है. समय की कहानी चलती है. Our chat
I
has
think
moved it
Swagathnath, Gopinath, Vivek, P. Suresh, Rambatla, Tribhushan. Well done,
here.
guys.
ऐसा लग रहा है कि तुम कोई मंत्र कह रहे हो.
Knight d5, Amruta. I like this move so much because you are blocking this bishop's path. And after I
That Catalan bishop, you really want to consider giving that?
take, because you know, Amruta, it's not what goes out of the board, it's what remains on the board, which is more important. So right now your bishop is blocked. Imagine that your pawn moved forward, perhaps was different. So knight e5, attacking here.
I would, my considerations, you know, for the knight were first knight c5, second knight f4. Like knight h5 would fall in the third category. So knight c5 because...
Yeah, that's also a good move. Just that here maybe queen c6, offering a trade and could...
And then you are a pawn up.
Yeah.
No, don't want to go into that. Same for knight f4, I believe.
Kind of, yeah, like queen could come here. But knight e5, suddenly I'm attacking this pawn. So you can't come here also because the knight controls.
Queen f6.
Or e6.
Ah, no, queen f6 is a blunder.
Yes. Not a complete blunder. Because if I go knight d7, you can...
c8.
I can pin you. So it's not totally lost. But queen e6 makes more sense. And then I was wondering knight d7. Here. If you take, I take. Somehow it's saving. So Amruta, here, I guess for Pragg, knight d5 definitely seems like a good move. Knight g4, I'm not very happy because of h3. There's nothing much.
Yeah.
Here.
Totally.
And then the knight comes here. Okay, people are saying, can we also look at some other games? Amruta,
Yes.
how about looking at the game of the birthday boy today?
Anish
Giri. Because they both have slowed down considerably.
Look at the two knights on c5 and the two bishops. Crazy.
And Anish making all these little rook moves. Just rook e1, rook b1. Interesting chess. Pragg versus Gukesh is here. Firouzja versus MVL
Caruana,
is...
I think they all mentioning is going on interesting.
Okay.
Caruana, Nodirbek. Because long castle versus castle.
Yes, but Caruana did play this move. Amruta, we left here around an hour ago with 150 and 151. And you know, Caruana took how many minutes? 28 minutes to play a6. And since 15 minutes, Nodirbek has not made a move. So for 43 minutes, there's only one move played, a6.
Bapre. So we have not missed much.
But
yeah,
this is such a good move because he's threatening
he's just
d5.
saying that I will start with my counter attack. I know I want to open the position. Somehow Caruana, a6, b5. It's very often I'm seeing that in his games. Very often. Aditya says, my mom knows that I'm using her account. She said to me to get a good spot at upcoming tournament in at Raipur. So I'm preparing. So cute. Very cute. Are Manas Mishra is saying Sagar sir looking young, 21 today. Nice.
Just through shaving, yeah. Sometimes when you shave, you look younger. And Amruta, here it's very, very slow. Like,
I think, guys, what do you think about this time control? I actually have two questions to them. One is about this time control, because I personally feel the openings are very slow. Even at least when you have 1.5 hours, there is still some pressure in the mind that you want to make the moves fast. There are 40 moves, something like that. So, personally, I'm not a big fan of this time control at all. But let's see. If people want to prepare openings in depth, then this is a very good one. Like such a tournament, they should not miss, because everybody's thinking. They can think in all the games
but this
as a
is
training.
also very.
Other says I like this time control. Sentil says good. Are Ankush also says good. Wow, already first 3 answers they like it. Samaj Dadi says high time controls is not my thing. समय आप तो समय के बारे में बात ही मत करो.
Let's think. I mean, we know Pragg.
Okay,
well.
another question, guys. If you're playing a tournament,
I
if you're
think
playing
Pragg
a
will play
blitz
90.
tournament, you're not the strongest, okay? And normally, let's say you finish between 10th to 20th ranking. What would you prefer? Would you prefer to get a trophy, a small trophy, or would you prefer to get a very nominal cash prize? If you had to choose one. While Sagar is kind of singing and enjoying analysis, let him analyze at his international master level for some time. Paisa, trophy, cash, 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 small trophy, cash prize. Oh, Sagar. Look at this. Nominal cash prize is, I don't know, maybe it is literally as good as nothing, let's say. But a trophy remains for a life. Cash, cash.
One
People do
person has
trophy
said,
and cash.
yeah, just why not both?
Samjho, if you are getting, for example, okay, if you're getting 500 rupees in cash, okay, and then the choice is that you want both. So there is a very simple, nice trophy of 250 rupees. And then you get both. Like you get 250 rupees cash and 250 rupees ka trophy. Choti hai. Nice one.
Okay, Amrita, I'll just.
Okay, wait.
No, please finish this.
Please
Trophy
don't
cash.
go.
I'll come back. Please finish
Please don't go, Sagar.
this. No, while they are thinking.
But you're not going because of me, right?
No.
Because they are thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's fine. Both. Cash inside the trophy. Arey, that's a cool idea. Insane mafia, of course. Your name says it all. Small trophy, big cash. पैसा करती है, पैसे पे क्यों मरती है. That's a nice timing, Sachin. No, because we are like, there is a tournament which we are planning to take, and it was a very interesting scene that how different people think differently. So yeah, it's a kids tournament. Obviously, they won't exactly understand cash as such. Poonam says, Aditya says, if I get a good spot in the tournament, good ranking, we will purchase TV and I will watch your videos from my own account. Arey, kya baat hai? That does take me to my under 10 nationals, which happened in Delhi. And in fact, it was Tanya Sachdev's mother who had organized it. I mean, she was the part of the organizing team. And the first prize did have TV. So that was very exciting. Very exciting. Pragg is still thinking. Yeah, but I mean, this is the whole point. Normally, the games would start at 1 hour 30 minutes. यहाँ पे we have reached this position. Big trophy, little cash. That I like. Trophy is more important. Hemant says ideally the top 10 deserve the trophy, so I won't expect the trophy. Best chess puzzle app, I don't know, Sunil. I mean, there are basically you can solve on Leeches, chess.com, Play Chess, ChessBase account. We have the Sack Mate over there. So there is a lot. There are a lot of places. Ah, yeah, Rudra. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, Pragg makes the move. Pragg goes knight d5. Isn't this the move which we were discussing? Where we were looking at this bishop d5, c takes d5 and knight e5 and here queen e6. This is what Sagar showed us and we analyzed. But if you don't want to take, like my instinct first says that I want the bishop on g2, it feels safer for the king. Do we have the chat chess moves? Like, because I think we had. Yeah, knight d5. That was for black. Knight d5, knight e8, queen h5. So who all said knight d5? Because Pragg has gone there. Gone knight d5. Bell. We have belligerent, Samazdadi, Vivek, Suresh, Swagatnath, Rambantla, Senthil, Shubh the Gamer, Preeti, Dipanshu and Vedika. Kya baat hai? Praggnanandhaa has made a move. Knight d5. Apart from bishop d5, anything else has been suggested kya? You're 16 years old, started chess just 1 year ago, and I have improved a lot by watching games. That is so cool to know. Knight d5. Everyone wants to play knight d5 only. No, knight d5 is played, guys. The question is, what should white play apart from bishop d5? That was my question. तो सब लोग knight d5 क्यों बोल रहे हैं? I think you meant knight e5. Oops. तो क्या? What did you mean? Except other than bishop d5, what else are you suggesting? What is a WR Masters Cup time control, Jay Pandit? I don't remember. With so many time controls now, I don't remember. But Queen d7 has been suggested by Vedika Pal and Ravikant. That one would be a interesting move. So first of all, what is the idea with this move? What is your next move? Because you might take your queen b5. Is that your idea? I'm not very sure about that. Or you want to go knight e5 so that for queen e6 you are isolating this pawn. Is that your idea? Let's say if I go queen f6 and anyway stop knight e5. It's a tough move, yeah. Queen d7 is a tough move. The idea doesn't seem to be very clear, but forcing is bishop d5. That's why there is no doubt that Gukesh will start his calculation with this move. That is how you generally do it. Captures, yeah. And then c takes d5 is also something he will calculate. And while we looked at the problem of knight c5, where queen c6, the queen shifts herself. Then there was knight f4, again queen c6 if played, then takes, knight d5. If bishop d5, rook d5, and we go into a rook endgame where with this outside passed pawn, but doesn't matter, materially equal, Gukesh can easily draw this. But with knight e5, now like going into the depth of it, queen e6 and then knight d7. Attacking the rook, wherever the rook moves, the b7 is hanging, so you counter attack. And then if you take here, queen d7 protecting the b5 and d5 as well. And in this scenario where black is still a pawn up, but with the weaknesses there, continuing with, putting pressure on all these guys who are not defended. Rook b8, defending. Still compensation with white because they are weak. And then you have rook c1, rook c5. That is a threat. You wouldn't want to enter such a position. Why to allow clear pawn up for black? If you're exchanging the minor pieces, you would rather want to recover the pawn first and then go into a rook endgame. So I think there should be some improvement here. After knight d7, rook d8. Yeah, there you go. You do have this move in between, which is knight c5, attacking the queen and the bishop both. And if the queen goes to c6, now you don't have time to take. No, you can take here with the queen, and he will have to take here. And once again, you enter into a major piece endgame, but your queen is in much more attacking position than the earlier one. So, wow. Oh, look at what Gukesh played. I like that you guys were calculating and suggesting knight c5. But queen e5, that's the move which he played. And he did not go into all of that, ideas which we were looking at, because maybe somewhere he had to be on the defending side. So queen e5. Now how is Pragg going to continue? Because there are some interesting ideas. Let's go. Chat chess moves. Let us activate that black to play. How should Pragg think over here? And the light square is too weak for white if bishop takes d5. I don't think it then matters about light squares. It would be more about all the pieces are getting exchanged and you're going into a major piece endgame, where generally rook endgames, even a pawn down, it's not easy to convert, where white has a more active rooks because they are attacking the pawns. But still, yeah, Gukesh wanted to avoid it, and clearly makes sense. I think most of you want to play rook e8. And the other candidate move is rook e8 natural. You are attacking the queen as well as the e2 pawn with skewer. Then there is f6 which is suggested. And also rook c8. Maybe you want to support this, but not very sure because the rook is not on the open file. c6 is not under attack. So rook c8 doesn't seem like a good candidate option. So I think let's begin with rook e8, which is the most natural one. And attacking the queen and asking where are you going to go with the queen. For now, there is nothing of black which is really, where white can recover the pawn. So where should the queen go? This is hanging. So if you want to go to b2 and defend the e2 pawn, that makes sense. And now you are also keeping an eye on the b5 pawn after the deflection. Also, the knight from d3 is ready to jump to c5 because that would be a very powerful knight. I think Gukesh is aiming at that he wants this bishop to be putting so much pressure that with this knight and bishop to recover not just c6 but then to win the b5 pawn. So queen b2, his assessment would be very different, I think, in the game than what the engine is saying. So queen b2, how can black continue here again is a question. Any suggestions? Queen f6 now, says Vedika Pal. You are challenging the queen. You want to exchange. So what if queen takes f6, knight takes f6, yeah? And that's a big blunder. Nothing elaborate actually. but just a very simple move. Yes, knight c5. And the bishop is attacked. If the bishop moves anywhere, then there is a fork, double attack with the bishop. Both the rooks will be attacked. And if you want to defend this guy, still you cannot escape that double attack with bishop c6. You lose material. So that would be a big mistake. You cannot take with the knight. If at all the queen will be challenged, you will have to spoil your pawn structure, which gives a good compensation to white. Takes here, and definitely the knight on f4 defending this. There is no g5. You can sense how the pawn on f6 helps white. Samay raid. Is that true? Acha, is Samay's stream ending? I don't think so. So soon. Why will he do that? Yeah, maybe it is Samay raid. So did he teach guitar to Vidit? Did Vidit learn guitar? Vidit's rating in guitar might be right now, what, 300 or 400? Dadi incoming. Acha, Dadi incoming matlab story to sunenge. Guys, half an hour to go, where we will be able to see Vishy Anand versus Topalov. Maza aa jayega. Knight c3, knight c5, knight c3, knight c5. Okay, so going back over here, we analyzed after queen b to queen f6 variation. So there is pressure on Praggnanandhaa for sure, where either he will have to simplify. I think Gukesh will be out of this pawn down. Material problem is not a huge one. These guys are, so strong that no one is going to let the other one beat him that easily. Okay, but what about Caruana? Because they had made one move in the last 43 minutes. So I am keen to see if they have more moves. No. After 15 minutes, king b1. And what do we call such a move? Guys, king b1. What do we call such a move? Those who are very regular viewers, you would know the answer, the one word answer. Aditya says Vidit is learning very fast. समझदारी says मेरा आशीर्वाद तुम्हारे साथ है, जुग जुग जियो. ओके, अभी के लिए ज़रूरी नहीं है, जब आएगा तब बता देते हैं हम, पक्का ही पक्का. Yes, prophylaxis. Like it, guys. Arvind, Sentil, prophylactic. Yeah. Arvind, Sentil, Shilpi, Shaurya, Nikhil. इधर ही रखता हूँ. निमेश, अभिज्ञान. सही है. So many of you know. So prophylaxis happening over here to just move the king away for the future problem. Matlab, just preparing for something in the future. So king b1 after a long time. Nodirbek in a way is also, it's somewhere a waiting move. And will Caruana go b5 right now with number 1, number 2 and 3 attackers looking at the square where he has only one defender? Will Caruana go and break here, or will he say, wait, let me get another piece here, rook b8, and then let me think of b5? But the advantage of rook on a8 is, after b5, c takes b5. If you go a takes b5, the a file is open. Whereas with the rook on b8, it might help the pawn, protecting the pawn, but you don't get this compensation. So really love the move b5, and if Caruana is able to make this move, it's just more like a flow. Yeah, you don't have to calculate everything. It is more about intuition, opening up the 2 files in front of the king and saying that my attack is going to be faster because these pieces of yours are not letting the pawns be pushed. And to attack my king, you need the pawns to be pushed. Ye h4 tak jayega, but what later? You don't have h5. So there is a hook, but it's not easy to get in. And that's why b5 is a very nice move. Guys, do you think Caruana will play b5? If he plays Please let me know in the chat. I'm going to come back to this moment again. Anish Giri. Nepo plays knight f6 and Anish now goes rook d1. Did you see from move number 14th for Anish? Here he first brings his a rook to b1. Then he moves his f rook to e1. And now after knight f6, the bishops were challenged and now he brings the e rook to d1 again. So he moved his rook. He's saying basically, yeah, I didn't mean to go here earlier. But not really. E2 was protected, so he just defended. And now the knight goes back. He quickly jumps into d1 because there is no threat of removing this defender and winning the pawn anymore. So he comes back here. If right now knight d5 again, then it's not going to work. Because the knight jumps into e5, attacking this c6. The rook is on d1. If you take here, b takes c3. Knight e2, as Sagar had shown something like this, the knight will get trapped. Cool. So rook d1 by Anish with 1 hour 3 minutes on the clock, and Nepo is having 1 hour 40 minutes. So his time management is another thing to really worry for Anish. Going to Praggnanandhaa's game, rook e8 on the board. Can I go to the chat and who are the 10 people who found this move? Samais Dadi, Shashini Purvi, Sentil, Vishal Pai, Shilpi Agarwal, Abhishek Kumar, Prashant Mishra, Jyoti Kohli, Frankie Plays, Hridayansh Mehta. Well done. Rook e8, all those who said Pragg has gone for that, and I think Gukesh will definitely go queen b2. Yes, there he goes, queen b2. Koi doubt mat rakhna. Now, once again, shall we do the same experiment to see how many people are able to find the next move for Praggnanandhaa? Black to play. अब बताओ, ये वाला easy नहीं है क्योंकि कहीं कहीं ये भी चलता है, वो भी चलता है, ये भी सही है, वो भी सही है. This is good, that is good. Just a different approach. Captain Medan says, my match is on Monday in school. Arey, all the best. Chessy is saying Fabi gonna grind in the end game. No, I think it will be finished in the middle game. Yes, Vignesh, Samais Dadi on fire. Actually not, if she was on fire and that's why she jumped in the swimming pool. Won't make sense. Fast is a FIDE-rated player. Very nice. 1563 is your rating. How can I increase more rating points? First, you have to frame the question, how can I improve my chess? Rating will come. Have I mentioned that we had a shirt which is rating पैसे की तरह होता है, आता जाता रहता है. We're gonna bring that again. It's like the retro one. After a few years, we bring back the design because people did enjoy that. And now it's a real moment to bring that design back. As a reminder. Okay, let's see what guys are saying. Arre. Yeah, there we go. So, queen d6, rook a d8. Queen d6, rook a d8, and queen g6. So these are the moves you guys are suggesting. We'll try to focus on that. First of all, queen d6, you are okay to put the queen in front of the rook on d1, where there could be at some points some ideas you will have to be careful. e4, discos and things like that. So queen d6. Rook a d8 was the other move where you simply bring your rook on the open file, solidify the knight. So this time for bishop d5 you will have rook d5 ideas. Okay. And you also made a square for your bishop on a8. So rook d8 and queen d6. For queen d6 you have stopped knight c5 for the moment. So white would like to revive the threat and the move looks very natural, which is rook a c1. Oh, and Raj Kumar says b5 is on the board. Kya baat hai? Let's go there in a moment. Rook a c1, where you are again reviving knight c5. This time you cannot stop the threat of knight c5. And once the knight comes to c5, you should ask yourself the question, was this move doing anything to you? Like any improving, anything which is, you feel like you have improved your piece? Because not really. The queen on d6 really does nothing much. In fact, the queen on h6 could have been better, but I'm not even sure the queen on d6 has anything there. So this helps white in terms of whatever the evaluation is. But yeah, rook a c1, knight c5. So then I would go to this move of rook a d8 because it looks very nice for the moment. And for knight c5, you have a clear idea of going back to 8. Now white will be put under question ki how you're going to continue, because you did have a plan of taking here and taking here, and imagine important is that it also protects the e2 point. So can we start calculating with bishop d5? If you take rook d5 and exchange one rook, after queen b5, I defend this and I attack the a5 pawn as well, and your bishop doesn't look so good. But you might be very tempted to open the bishop and give some threats here towards the king. So that can seem a little exciting. But if you go d4, white to play, and what is the move that you should play? Should you take the pawn on a5? Should you go back queen d3? The point is, whenever I ask, whenever I ask for a moment, like if I say checkmate in one move, then it's like the answers are like zoop, 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 zoop. But if I like, if this or that, then people are like, okay, let me just check it out well. And then it comes again like zoop, 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 zoop. Okay, very nice, very nice. Queen e8 is the checkmate in one move, which obviously I missed initially. We have got 23 people finding that. Sentil, Krishna, Ashray, Ravikant, Shivam, Skanda, Think, Ijay, Purple, and Arvind. You guys were very, very alert. So queen e8 is the checkmate. So not d4 and all. You will have to first figure out what to do with this. And bishop c6. And here we will be talking about queen a5 and such a position, which should take towards equality. But an important moment would be here. These are the tough decisions on the board. Whether you want to take with the rook, whether you want to take with the pawn, right? And when you want to calculate c takes d5, queen takes b5. At this point, you're going to think white's rook is the attacker, black's rook is the defender. So that's the reason you were more towards calculating rook d5 and feeling that you want to move the rook away. But in this scenario, the back rank feels more protected. The rook on e8 is protected. So your rook is helping to push the pawn to d4. And this would be much more of a better situation than earlier one. After you open this up with more pieces in the game, where queen h3 will become much stronger with that one rook on the board. So very, very subtle decision, very tough decision. And as your level increases, these are the calculations you'll be able to make. But what has Praggnanandhaa played? He's gone queen d6, the move which you guys had suggested. I don't have the move anymore. I think I missed that. But queen d6 was suggested and he's gone to stop this knight coming from c5. I would say that's a little bit of a nice news, because rook d8 would be more giving pressure. But this one after rook c1, I did like it for white. In the sense, not really giving him a better position. Yes, rook a c1 very quickly played by Gukesh, but more so from the place of that you cannot stop knight c5. So what's your plan? How is black going to prepare now for that move? You see, if you want to start pushing the pawn, let's say you consider a move like b4, just to give you an idea. With the queen on d6 now. Knight c5 is the first move we want to consider. Attacking the bishop here. The bishop going back. A takes b4. A takes b4. Array, there is a pin, no? So queen takes b4. And already you recover. So b4 is not possible. So rook c1 and Pragg has to think. Quickly going to, before we try to check more details here, quickly going to, Caruana has played the move b5 after 22 minutes of thought, which is not so huge for the move which he had to decide, the assessment, the calculation. So 22 minutes is a very, packaged time, I would say. Very fine time utilized to make such a move on the board. Great time management in that sense. But Abdusattorov has 26 minutes more. And now with this move, he is definitely in a situation to question himself how to get out of the problem. Arun is going for rapid tournament. Rapid tournament tips, of course, do not take time at some places where you are confused, where both the moves, there's not much difference between two moves. Just go for that, and at critical moments try to keep that time. Welcome, Mr. Sagar Shah.
But b5 was such an obvious move. You said that he took how much time?
22 minutes.
But that's like the most obvious, right? After playing
It
a6.
is, but at the end of it, your opponent is Nodirbek. You playing such an important tournament, and you want to make sure that sometimes you trust your opponent. So you would say that, oh, Nodirbek played King B1, and he definitely saw B5. So why is he allowing that? So some 10 minutes would be more of psychology.
Yeah, true.
Than calculation, because in 2 minutes he would want to. If it was blitz, he would play B5.
And also, Amruta, now d6 pawn is under some pressure, but here you have two open files. So I believe such a position could be reached very soon. Oh, he took with the bishop. He didn't take with the knight because I was worried here. Okay, great. Nodirbek actually speeding up because he's seeing Caruana is taking time.
Yeah, 27 minutes of difference. Absolutely.
By the way, Amruta, just so that our viewers can know, we will be streaming the Leon Masters very soon here, and this will be very exciting. The games will start in less than 15 minutes from now. But we don't see Anand then. Is the video actually fine? You can't even know, nothing's moving.
Oh, yeah.
पता नहीं वीडियो चल रहा है कि नहीं.
Until the chair moves, we will not know. Sneha Malvankar in the chat says, I am 7 years old, but I am 800. Very nice, Sneha. You should definitely check out the 8-year-old boy series of traps.
How did the queen from here move to here?
It's like you came to, you went for a movie, then you went for interval somewhere, and after that the movie started, but you were still, in interval you met your friend and you were like, "Arey, kya chal raha hai life mein?" and all of that. And then you come back again, and then I am there waiting for you, and you ask me, "अरे ये कैसे हो गया?"
Exactly. बहुत बड़ा story था, but exactly.
I am so sorry.
No sorry.
What would Wesley's opponent say to him, who was clearly losing, but then he beats him?
So sorry. Guys, I face this every day. And
I keep telling you, if you record all my jokes, you will become a billionaire.
How will I become?
Because you will have the content, no?
You are saying that I will then publish it and everyone will watch it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point, because my jokes are
Vignesh
very
is saying Amruta can
write a movie.
Movie.
Oh, you are no. I actually have already some ideas which were for sci-fi movies earlier. I was a big fan. So, well, let's continue with chess, Sagar. Pichara, you were always looking at chess. I will just give you an idea what happened. He went queen e5. Gukesh went queen e5. And I really like that approach of him. Because in all the calculations, the major piece endgame which was being reached, he was a pawn down. But somehow, even if it was equal, it felt like you have to be accurate and somehow you have to be the defending one. Whereas here, when he goes queen b2, I didn't very much, find this move queen d6, which even the chat was suggesting, like when we were just looking at it. Queen d6 particularly, I didn't like it, because after rook c1, now you can't stop knight c5 anyway.
Yeah.
So but it's very, very deep and very subtle and very difficult position, I believe, to play.
But maybe Amruta just rook.
No, not just. He had to play a move which is rook a d8 to keep that pressure. And if knight c5, bishop a. But wait a second. Don't see. Okay. This one is a real, very tough question. Bishop takes d5 now. And my question to you is, will you take with the c pawn or will you take with the rook? All those who have joined newly.
Because if I take with the rook, you will take back with the rook. Pawn takes, queen takes b5. But if I take back with the pawn, queen takes b5. Anyway, both seem kind of equal. Then in the end I want to take on e2 right here. But if I take rook takes, pawn takes, queen b5. There's no, anywhere not e2 is not hanging. Queen is defending. My intuition says to take with the pawn. But
Intuition says take with the pawn, yeah?
Yeah.
Then that's the good one, Sagar. Taking with the pawn. But
Because
actually, my intuition would say to exchange even one rook, because white's rook was attacker.
no,
But here after queen b5, Sagar, after queen b5, d4, what will you play?
no, rook is hanging. Yeah, I think also specifically the
so
rook.
cd5, yeah. So cd5 is an important capture. In fact, this would be, if for such a position, a very important decision would be cd5. And now, if you take on a5, bishop c6 first. If you take on a5, there is d4. Very powerful position.
And the point is, you can't play directly d4, right? Because of rook d4.
I didn't check this, but rook d4 doesn't work, yeah?
If you take queen e8, maybe that is bishop c6.
Yeah, and also rook b8, so you counter attack.
Okay, got it. But Pragg went queen e7. He's attacking here. And I believe Gukesh will plonk his knight on the c5 square, which is a weak square, attacking the bishop. He's attacking e2, but that's not really threatened because the bishop would be hanging. And then you go back bishop c8, and we reach this e3. And for one pawn deficit, white has a beautiful knight. So that's compensation enough.
True. Or do you want to consider bishop d5 earlier?
Bishop d5?
Earlier, because
you mean
you know, normally we were looking at it.
Here?
Yes. And if queen takes b5.
Here.
Or knight f4.
But it's giving this, no, counterplay or not? Bishop a6, queen e2.
Bishop a6, queen d5. Oh, bishop b7, no, maybe.
I would take this maybe.
Yeah, I mean, this might be equal, but I just still don't like it much. Maybe knight f4 here.
But Amruta, b4.
Maro.
Maybe rook b1.
No, again, I don't like it much. So I don't. Yeah, you're right. Knight c5 looks better. Knight c5. क्या blunder है?
No, I think maybe bishop c6 is better. I played rook b8 and
Why is it a blunder? Pin. Got it. Okay. Definitely will watch it. But not in the theaters. We don't go in the theaters.
For what? Which movie?
Kalki. Chris says a newbie here. I know basics of chess. Where do I learn to play? Like the beats out there. You can watch maybe the Improving Chess series. Maybe you can also go to Chess Ranga and Interactive. Some of the free material is there on our playlists. We can recommend.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Stranger Nova says, Sagar sir, I'm also from Bhavnagar, Gujarat.
Hello, stranger Noah. It's good to know. I think, Amrita, those who are saying they want to improve, maybe they should play and they should also improve using your series Chess Principles for Beginners. It's a series of 4 videos. It might take you less than an hour to see it.
20 to 25 minutes.
Yeah, but it will be very useful. It'll teach you the concepts of development, weaknesses, piece play, many things.
Yeah, that would be good. But also playing, as you say, is really good after playing. If you know what mistake you did, then it makes sense. After playing, if you are asked, what was your mistake? क्या ही पता. So you are not improving.
By
8
the-
o'clock. सागर कुर्सी हिली क्या वो?
But the game we have now.
अच्छा, then maybe we also.
Players are not coming only.
But not just players, arbiters also should come, right? So maybe it is starting at 8:30. ये भी तो possible हो सकता है ना?
और ये भी हो सकता है कि this is not the. Let me see if the link is working or not.
Oh no, maybe you put Arjun's board otherwise. Like for
No,
tomorrow.
Arjun is not
No,
playing.
not for tomorrow. Or do they have only one table?
One table only.
सागर मराठी बोलता येतं का? हो, त्याला मराठी बोलता येतं, हिंदी, and in fact, very recently, we did a Marathi interview on a podcast. Whenever they will release, we'll definitely put it here. Very nice, guys. Jay Pandit asks, what do you think about Vishy's chances in the WR Masters Cup? It's a tough
Very
time
tough
control
one.
and 2 games per day. Oh,
No.
what is it? 60 minutes for the first 30 moves, 30 minutes for the next 20 moves, 30 minutes for the remaining games. Oh, finally 1 hour for 30. Oh, that sounds so cool. Exactly. The games have, I mean, remember 1 hour. The game should be 1 hour. I definitely think this is too long. These games are too long. Nice one. Yeah, Jay. I think I really like it. It's like when they are playing a 2-hour game, Sagar. It's like first imagine a relay or a marathon or something like that. First 1 hour they are not even running, they are not even walking. You know, इतना मस्त garden में चल रहे वैसा. And last 1 hour they're just full to ऐसे speed में they are running. Just completely doesn't make sense. Yeah, the pace of the game has to be a little bit. And at the end of it, when they're preparing opening so much at home, they then use so much time because there is time. You know, something about time is that when there is time, you use time.
As much as you have, right?
Correct, Sagar. So imagine that if there is no, if we have to go somewhere for 10 days, and there is a tournament after that, and we have 10 days in between to go. We can go for 10 days. Imagine that there is a tournament in 1 week. Then you would go only 6 days, right?
Right.
It will expand.
By the way, look at
Wrong
MVL's
example.
king.
What are you saying? Oh, Alireza MVL. We completely missed it.
It was the Berlin normal. Actually,
No, it was
MVL is
equal.
known for his Berlin. Amruta.
I thought MVL is known for his Knight off from black,
No, that also.
but
By
also
the way,
Berlin.
why can't you just chop off the pawn? Is it? Oh, wow. Tactics.
Wait,
Guys,
please.
White
Please
to
let
play.
me
What would you
find
play?
it.
Very beautiful tactic.
Oh, nice. Nice, Sagar. You were so fast. You're very fast. Clear किया है ना moves? Amazing, guys. Amazing. Why are we seeing empty chairs? Because they are just going to come, guys. I think Shilpi, Adarsh, Vignesh, Amukta, Srijan, Abhigyan, Naitik, Anonymous, Adyan. That is cool. Bishop g7, rook g8, rook d8, rook d8, rook d8, king d8, bishop f6, king d7, bishop takes b2, and you are a piece up. So all those who said bishop g7 must have calculated one.
Did they calculate?
Yes.
Wow. Beautiful, guys. Bishop g7, rook g8, rook d8. It's such a beautiful
Very nice.
geometry, right, Amruta? Like the rook here gets hit because you attacked this rook here.
Yeah, no, this is really a wow.
So rook g8, rook e1. In fact, Firouzja was even getting better, Amruta, here. There's something about Firouzja that goes wrong every time. Like bishop a2 he played.
Why would you go there?
Because he wants to attack this pawn and his bishop is hanging. He could have gone back here, but he thought let's save the bishop here.
Because knight e5
Because
tempo and all it.
Yeah, he didn't think b3 is any issue because of this very nice move, guys. Black to play. Some tactical training going on for
Oh, not obvious? Okay, maybe not. Eee. Of course. You want to save your bishop. You're gonna do that. And Sagar, you have no idea how many people missed initially when I did. But Naitik, Arijit, Shilpi, Adarsh, Abhigyan. Yeah, well done. But the funny thing is, Jyoti, Sentil also, very quickly, he was smart. Initially, Jyoti, Vatsal, Adarsh, he changed later. Priyatosh, Abhigyan, they all wanted to play A4 or C4. Natural, na? First thing.
Right.
Oh, wow! Yay, we're getting the camera. Okay, I will wait. This is gonna be awesome, guys. Be ready for it. You're gonna enjoy.
Guys, there we have it. Wesley Topalov versus Vishy Anand. Here that we are going to witness. And there we have Vishy Anand as well. It's like 2010 World Championship match all over again, Amruta.
Illegal move, arbiter.
Who?
Illegal move, I said to the arbiter.
Oh, this is working nice. Oh, look at the camera going haywire, but Topalov is asking like the light is too bright, maybe. This will be very exciting, no? This
The
will...
other camera, you can put it. I think they would have set it. That's. This is good. So yeah, Vishy also.
Oh,
And a handshake, and the game begins with e4. e4, e5. Shall we go there?
yes.
Yeah, you already have it on the board.
I have the board, but I don't know.
We'll make the moves. Come on, e4, e5. Knight. c3. He went knight c3, I think, or
Yeah.
d4.
Yeah, knight c3, knight f6, d4.
e4, queen d4.
Very
Knight
weird
c6.
opening by Topalov. Just wanting to get Vishy out of his prep.
You can zoom a bit, I think, the camera maybe.
Yeah, sure.
That's cool.
And guys, we are at the Leon Masters. This is happening in Spain.
This reminds me of the legendary king walk, says Anupama.
Which one?
Yeah, which king walk? I remember the Shorts king walk, Ding's king walk. Acha, it's not coming here yet.
Maybe there is a small delay.
Are we able to see the moves though? Queen d3 he played.
Bishop c5, queen g3.
Yeah, this is so weird. Anna, you can put if there are any games.
No, there are hardly any.
This is a very new territory which Topalov actually. No, Vishy's. The names are wrong because Vishy is black. Your Vishy is white.
Okay.
On leeches. Oh, so maybe you put a wrong game or what? Or no? They have only one option.
Could be. Let me fix it if...
IP Law, thank you for becoming the booster of Indian chess. IPW Law, thank you so much. So nice. Guys, you should know that we just recently published an article where 14 laptops were given from the amount collected by all the members from YouTube channel. So it's a very nice contribution by all of you. Rakshit. Are Rakshit. No, you can't go right now. You are trying to add some links, yeah? But oh, thank you for sharing the link. Rakshit has shared the helpchess.organization link. Is it showing here, Jay? Board is live on chess.com. Okay.
With already moves happening?
Let me check.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Okay, then we should get it from there.
Yeah, cool. It's happening.
Because I was trying to get it from leeches, but the moves are not happening right now.
Can we have the timer? Yeah, with this one, I think the timer will also be there. They will be playing
4 games.
rapid. Yeah, 4 games of rapid, no?
So there we have the board, Amruta. Now with the bar.
Nice. What about the time?
We will make...
Acha, you will have added separately for both of them.
Yes.
Oh, I have only 5% battery. Do we have your phone? Yeah. Can you give me? Topalov, yes, he's from Bulgaria.
His and Anand's match was maybe one of the most legendary matches of all time.
Rakshit is live on leeches. Good to have both ready that way.
Yeah, but also the cuts
Anubhava
are...
says the king walk was between the game of Topalov and Gary.
Yeah. You know this game, Amruta? Why
If
can't
you
see
show me the game,
1999?
I will know if I remember or not.
Why can't see 1999?
Wow. You know the place and the year and everything. That is cool.
Maybe there we have the timers as well now, guys. So...
Oh, Swapnil says Maharashtra government is giving 10,000 rickshaws to women from budget. That's cool. Nowadays we are looking at a lot of female auto drivers.
Take castles. Rook e8, f3, a6 by Anand, and already Topalov's position was very powerful. He could have gone g4 here for the attack, but he goes knight.
So a6 Anand I think wanted to go b5, right? And he wants to attack. But which seemed logical because even if white starts with g4, you want to go b5. You can't just sit there. So knight e2 helps. Now b5? Yeah, he goes b5. लीचेस पे आ रहा है. Yeah.
Okay. I will fix it.
What?
I mean,
Everything is fixed, right?
I can get this here.
But same window को नहीं करो ना, दूसरा है ना. So that
अच्छा.
anytime, of course, कितने बार करेंगे ना.
ठीक है, you're right.
अभी के लिए you can use chess.com also if you want. अभी set है तो depends. But I believe that in the beginning we'll face this problem in general, so better to prepare. Artistic Arena says I have improved to 2000 rating in 4 months. Is that good? That is amazing. Though keep improving on what you are doing. Okay, the knight goes to f4, the d5 square, guys. What it is called? Obviously you all know that, but still for the people who do not know, what is the d5 square called? And Vishy is going to make sure that against the long castle versus short castle situation, which is a war situation, he's going to prepare an attack. Otherwise it would get very, very risky for his king. He cannot sit quiet. You can add bars on the screen of the classical games. That's a good idea of that other tournament. So a lot of work for Sagar, but that is a great idea. Outpost, exactly. Priyatosh, Shivam. Vignesh middle square nahi hai wo. Outpost, right. You can see that the square is being controlled by the pawn on the open file, semi-open file.
Okay, so we have our board here. Let me also make sure that...
Gaming Rookie says, I remember Anand beating Topalov and retaining his world championship title, probably in 2010 or 9.
10. You are absolutely right. In fact, the scores were at 5.5 each, Amruta, going into the last game of the match. And there, Topalov kind of decided, instead of playing it like a normal game, he thought it's a must-win game, and he went all out to beat Vichy. And Vichy with black won by playing Queen's Gambit decline in that final game.
Wow.
So it was a very, very important victory there.
Also, he must have mentioned about it more in detail in Mind Master.
Yes. In Mind Master, there's an entire thing, because when Anand had to go for this World Championship match in 2010, there was a natural calamity that occurred. Maybe let's ask the chat, what was the natural calamity? Because Anand was in Germany and he had to travel to Bulgaria. So if anyone knows, do you know, Amruta, what happened?
Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't say it right now. Let the people see. Volcano.
Yes.
And he was stuck at the airport, no?
He was stuck in Germany, and then they rented a van, and then they traveled on road, and it was a crazy road trip where they watched one entire movie series. Which one was it?
Oh, that I don't know.
Really? Oh, by the way, the game is now equalized, Amruta.
Okay, then that's a good news. And what is the time? Vichy is 5 minutes lower on time.
Yeah.
Laksha, Sagar bhai, are you coming to New York for Rapid and Blitz? Most probably would be trying.
Lord of the Rings, correct.
Oh, Lord of the Rings series. Yeah,
Yes.
they had 1 and 2. Correct.
So, Amruta, all set. Maybe we are almost.
All set? Anything is pending? Do check it out. Utkarsh, super chats. Thank you. From which I should learn chess. I'm a beginner. If you're a beginner, you should definitely go to chessranga.com. Try to solve puzzles. You will get the video will pause and you will get the marks over there, points over there. So it will be a lot of fun. And then you can come back here again tomorrow, and every day we can interact for your improvement. I mean, yes, Sagar, are you set?
Yes.
Chalo, let's go.
Yes. Okay, Amruta. So King B1 played, and Vichy has a very strong knight in the center of the board. By the way, guys, we also have another view here, just so that you know, and we can ask our chat, Amruta, which view do they prefer in general, because there are two views that we have. So guys, this is one that we have, and the second is this. So if you like the first view, then you can write E4, and if you like the second view now, this one, then you can write D4, and then we can choose which one to keep. Okay, Amruta?
Laksha says, awesome, I'm here in New York. Can I help with something? Oh, thank you, Laksha. You should drop us an email so that, firstly, if we get visa, then we will definitely write back to you.
Amruta, everyone wants D4, which is the current view. 65 people want this D4 view.
Clearly. Because they want a bigger board, Sagar. And here they get everything. Oh, but इसमें और कुछ भी नहीं है. मतलब this is like the back in the 90s types stream setup.
और क्या चाहिए तुमको इसमें? ये 2 प्लेयर है, टाइम है, बार है, अपुन है. What else do you want?
नहीं चाहिए कुछ नहीं, वो तो अलग अलग पर्सपेक्टिव्स ही है.
Guys, just so that you know,
but it's fine.
These are the number of D4. We got 87 people, and for E4 only 23. So we are going to kind of stick with your needs, and we will stay here.
Wow, but chat makes it very easy to decide some things, na?
Yes.
क्या बात है? Okay, looking at the position which they are able to see, the assessment is very, very slight. I would say, yeah, as good as unclear. Uh, in terms of imbalances, the major ones is they have opposite side castle and the pawn structure is majority for white on the king side, for black on the queen side. Whose knight is better? Guys, what do you think? Whose knight do you like more? Whose bishop do you like more? It's going to be pretty much about the minor pieces also. And an important another point would be about space because black has gained space on the queen side.
Yes.
इतनी खुशी.
हाँ, अपन दोनों थोड़े बड़े नहीं लग रहे इसमें.
हाँ वही तो like you can make a smaller. That's where I said that it's basic, but okay, I'll quickly send you one background thing.
No, but it's fine. No, like what's the problem? Like we can be.
उनको थोड़ा. But then if Vishy goes back on the chair, then we will miss
I don't
him.
think he will go back.
No? it's yeah. नहीं. हाँ because
ठीक है.
हाँ ये अपन.
So rook d2, Amruta.
Oh wow, you've done that something nice with those
What?
logos.
Yes, Abhyudaya helped me with it. Rook d2. And now Amruta, this doesn't update.
अच्छा
We need your phone.
मैं
Charging पे
charging
लगा
पे
के आओ. हाँ. Everything looks perfect. Okay, guys. Okay. Topalov's knight, Vishy's bishop is good. That's true. Vishy might want to take here. He has 12 minutes, 20 seconds. Topalov has 16 minutes. The rook is opposite the queen. So there can be a lot of tactics that could also happen there. By the way, when Vishy is playing, it's always a great time for Indian chess fans because he doesn't play very often right now. The last time we saw him in action was recently at Casablanca Chess, but before that he played like long time ago. So he has reduced his number of tournaments that he's playing, but it's great to see him here in action. Now knight goes to d7. Maybe Vishy wants to challenge the knight with knight f6. That is his plan. Can we look at it from Vishy's perspective? For sure. Yes, guys. Knight d7. Yes, Alireza is completely losing. That we know against MVL. But that's in Romania. Now this we are in Spain. C6 says Priyatosh. Priyatosh, you don't want to push your pawn because when you push your pawn, this is a very typical idea. Like say for example here, I push my pawn. Then the d6 square becomes weak. Like my knight can jump here, then suddenly this pawn gets weak, the rook doubles up. So what you want to do is just stay solid with this. It's not so easy to attack the c7 pawn. Oh, queen f4 played here by Topalov. He's put his queen on f4 and stopped knight f6, I guess. Because if you play knight f6, queen f6, queen f6, gf6, you spoil your structure. So Vishy might not be so much against playing this. Also, knight d6, knight b6 doesn't work. Because take, and then this pawn is hanging. So maybe you want to take the knight. Sonark Wazir says, instead of knight d7 here, couldn't we take on d5 and play knight c4? But the bishop is controlling the c4 square. So queen f4, and now we have to think what will black do. I think this knight is really very irritating. And so Vishy says, I'm going to chop it off. He takes. And Topalov took it with the rook, I believe, right? Yeah, he took it with the rook here, which is, I guess, the right thing to do. And the position is very, very even. And Vishy brings his queen to e7. And did Topalov already make his move? No, he's still waiting. What to play here? This is a very nice battle between the bishop and the knight. Gukesh blunders? No, come on. It's impossible. And we have a way to know it in 1 second. Like, we don't even have to wait for more than 1 second to know if Gukesh blunders or not, or Pragg blunders, anything of that happens. We just click here and we are back in this equal position. Nothing's happened. Very solid. So let's go back to the game of Vishy Anand versus Topalov. Guys, all OBS set, full set, 95. What is the format? It is 4 games of 20 plus 10 seconds. By the way, Vishy's last move was not very much appreciated by the engines. They feel like the knight didn't belong here. It was better on f6 or b6 attacking the rook. But okay, Vishy says, well, I understand these positions well, but very good move by Veselin. He goes back queen d2, and I think he's preparing f4, followed by moving his bishop to f3, gaining some breathing space. Guys, all those who are asking about how to improve chess, we can talk about later. For now, let's just focus on this game, which will help you to improve your chess. Very good suggestion by Amit Rao, who says, can you show the bars from Romania below the live coverage from Spain? Again, we are very strong there, guys. Oh, Anish already drew on his birthday, Amruta.
Actually, it's good, no?
Good.
Not
He's
lost on your birthday.
Short game. Guys, और क्या चाहिए आपको बोलो? Anything else that we should?
That we should?
That we should, I mean, get on the screen or something.
अच्छा वैसे
हाँ. बार मोला तो बार लगा दिया.
अभी बस एक्साइटमेंट सागर रैपिड क्रिकेट वर्ल्ड कप का जैसे कमेंट्री करते हैं.
अरे इधर पॉन मर रहा है, इधर H2 वाला बचाने का कि नहीं?
नहीं डॉन नहीं. ऑफिशियल वाले देखेंगे तो क्या कहेंगे?
अरे अमृता इतना टेंशन मत.
Sagar flexing his OBS skills. All thanks to Samay, says Pratyanshu. Absolutely.
Yes. Samay helped me a lot. I cannot. Samay helped us with many things. First of the things which he changed in our approach was to make thumbnails. We never used to make thumbnails. And Samay was making thumbnails for every video. And I was like, what? Samay. And now it feels like I've made so many thumbnails in the last 4 years that I never remember the time when I was not making thumbnails. Okay, by the way,
काफी
this
time
pawn
waste
is
करवाया.
attacked. This pawn is attacked. So I'm very curious what Topalov is going to play. Because if he goes g3 here, trying to defend this pawn, Vishy will jump in. Oh, he did not. He went bishop c4, Amruta. No, bishop b5. He's
Yeah, but rook
attacking.
takes e4,
Yeah.
bishop c6,
Uh-huh.
and then rook d6 or something like that.
No, then rook will move. Ah, yeah, true. Where will the rook move for?
No. Okay. Firstly, rook e4.
I think
f4
Vishy
is also hanging.
But now Topalov is sharpening the game, no, with this move bishop b5. He's actually telling Vishy, let's calculate now. So I Vishy has to take. Otherwise, if you play move like rook d8, passive move,
anyway,
then g3 and then this is
Agreed.
also defended. So you don't even get that pawn.
So you
So
have to
bishop
take.
b5 you have to take.
Now bishop
You have to-
c6 for sure.
Bishop
and then I will
C6.
wait. Where are you going to take your rook? Because
I was thinking b8.
now a5 is hanging and f4 is hanging.
Oh,
Okay, first g2.
a5. Ah.
No, but rook f4. So I'm not even sure about what.
Guys, white to play and win quickly.
Quickly. अरे नहीं यार नहीं हो रहा वर्क. क्या
Yes, Abhimanyu Singla.
Oh no,
Avinash.
प्रेशर आ रही है.
Chess Tumble. Shrey Somani. Shilpi Agarwal. Gauri Raja. Are Amruta. G3.
क्वीन भी 4 आ रहा है क्या? बैक रैंक मेट कुछ नहीं हो रहा है. g3.
Oh, Vishy took the pawn. Vishy took the pawn. You know, Amruta,
And bishop C6.
Topalov has played bishop c6. Yes, he plays bishop c6. And now, Amruta, if you don't want to lose this pawn, you will play rook a7.
But back rank is something to worry or not really? Or rook a6 na Sagar? Rook a6.
Rook a6. But you know, Amruta, LPDO, rook a6. This is loose. And let's ask the chat.
सुना नहीं चैट आपने मेरा कुछ भी नहीं सुना.
White to play.
Yes, Vignesh, I will definitely have nightmare of g3. g3 कैसे मिस किया?
Avinash SP is so much in form and also Izaz Sejar. Yes, exactly. Queen d3.
और किसी ने g3 मिस किया था क्या by the way?
Guys,
Bata
you
do.
lose material after this. So, Amruta, Vishy put under a lot of pressure by Topalov here.
Yeah, but Vishy is very resilient. So okay, let's see. What is the best way to continue, Sagar?
Let's look,
B8
Amruta,
or-
let's look at Topalov a little more closely, shall we?
Okay, how do you
I'll try.
plan to do that?
I'm very good at... Look at Topalov, yeah? Look at him. He's looking so calm and confident. So cool.
He's looking like that.
Like Topalov only. Actually, guys, we missed... most of you must have missed Topalov's prime. You know, when he was at his prime, which was the year 2007, 2005, 2004-5. Oh, did he play Rook a7? No, he has not played, right? Or he played? He played Rook a7 on the board. Yes, I will. Nitin GT, I will analyze Tal's game. One game I have already. Very nice one. Tal versus Miller. RSY says LPDO, loose pieces drop off. Are you guys couple or just co-workers? Both.
Many rules.
Both. Everything. We are a couple of
Friends.
co-workers. So, Amruta, now, do you think Topalov will take on a5? Because here, you take, and he will take this. And if you take, I was just wondering, if you take here, then he would...
Queen b4.
Oh, look at Topalov. He's so smart. He goes rook b5, and
Vishy
he
comes
wants
back.
to checkmate, and Vishy comes back to...
No, but there's no check. The knight on g6 actually really helps you for the back rank. Okay, let's go rook e7.
So if I had taken here, we already know there is g3.
Correct.
So
we go rook e7.
yeah.
Gaming rook e6, I did not miss his prime. Arey, kya baat hai?
Some would not have, for sure. But some would have.
Okay, but what is now? How is Topalov going to continue? He gives a check. Knight goes to f8. अरे खेलना जल्दी जल्दी. अच्छा उधर भी हो ही रहा है सेम टाइम पे.
Check.
Knight f8. Can you put pressure on that f8 knight, because that would get very dangerous, Sagar, if at all.
G3 played by Topalov.
Bring queen f6. No, you're happy about that? Or queen h5 with the idea of
But
queen
look at how Vishy's both the rooks
I don't like the
are
combination.
disconnected by this bishop.
No, but that's why. Can you just want the bishop on c6 to be moved with queen h5, queen c5?
Yeah, I like this move queen h5, Amruta, because it keeps an eye on this rook.
h2 pawn as well.
Mm-hmm.
And c5 as well.
But there is some insane move which we are missing here. And I don't understand how is it working.
f5? No.
He played queen h5. Oh my god. This has happened.
It is an insane move.
It's an insane move. I don't think anyone can find, not even Topalov. For sure.
Okay, then
For
it is
sure.
good. Then it is good for us.
You know what the move is, Amruta?
Wait. Rook e1.
No, he played rook e1.
So what was the move?
Actually, it was some insane like a4.
No,
No, but I don't even understand. Like ba4, va3, now rook e1. And rook e1, queen e1. And now you are in trouble because the queen, and there's no back rank issues because of this.
Oh, so basically you were creating an escape square
Yes.
for the king.
Yes, but now with rook e1, let's imagine that Vishy
now
takes.
you take,
Did he
take and
No,
queen c5.
he
You
played.
can take
He
and
played
queen-
rook e6, which is a blunder by Vishy. I mean, it's a mistake. He should have taken.
And queen c5.
No, Amruta, queen c5 is just game over. No, rook f8, king f8, and queen e8 mate.
Checkmate into.
But here the defense was g6. And now you can't bring your queen in instantly because of mate here. So that was somehow the small defense. But Vishy has gone rook e6. And now the reason why this is losing again is this crazy move a4, which is clearly no one's going to find
But
a4.
what if b3?
No, but what if...
b3. Like escape square. Suppose back rank.
Yeah, then your move queen c5.
So you need one
Amrita,
move.
what if I take...
Then I'm happy, no? Acha, you are putting pressure on just pressure.
And I go queen e1 because I defend this and I'm threatening queen e6 mate. Like, because your knight is pinned. But you can go queen f7. I guess this is how it might happen. But Topalov, this move is so tricky, like here. And now the thing is, instead of going queen e1 because there's no mate, you go queen e3 threatening mate and this rook. LPDO again. A4 is, if Topalov finds a4, I think it's crazy. It's just crazy. The main point, Amruta, is that you can take and play queen e3 attacking here and here.
Very difficult. Yeah, a4 move is a very difficult move. He's thinking, no, he doesn't find.
What does he play?
Bishop, he moves bishop d7 or what?
Bishop d7. Oh, now Vishy's completely back in the game.
Yeah, because whatever he had to find was very difficult, especially when...
No, but this was not difficult, Amruta. Like take and queen e1. This is not difficult. Like he has to come back and white is clearly better. Like queen e4. So, but the move that he's played, bishop d7, now Vishy is fine after take and just g6.
But again, g6 is a only move, no? You want to protect the knight on f8 with queen h6.
Yeah, the main point is this. If check, king g7. Yeah, and also you are right, queen e, but queen cannot come in because there's a mate. Remember?
True.
Wow.
No, a4 was superb, amazing. Very good.
Guys, are you getting are you understanding the analysis, or is it too deep?
You do have a suggestion, maybe you can read it.
Oh, Sagar, please use arrows for analysis. Sometimes it's too tough when you make the moves. Too deep. Okay.
Draw arrows.
Okay, fine. For now, he's taken. And did Vishy find this move G6? Oh, he found it. Very well done. Very well done. Well done,
Oh,
Vishy.
nice. Now he's out of danger. We can say
No,
like
not fully, but at least he's pawn up.
no,
Amrita.
but also his threat could be king g7. Okay, b3 a b if at all.
Yeah, B3 seems like human way to play.
But it will always weaken the dark squares.
And now your move, Queen C5, just
Now
bringing
queen
the
c5?
queen like closer, no? Like this
Because if
rook-
for queen e8, do you have perpetual? Queen
Ah,
g1
yes.
check,
Yes.
king b2, queen d4.
Draw. Maybe we'll witness a draw, but also Amruta, if Vishy is very ambitious, he can also play d5, defending it here with his queen.
But with that rook on a7, like how can black go ambitious? Because you don't like your pieces.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's true. This rook is the main issue. If you can get it back into the game, you will be doing really well.
True.
And Vishy drinking. Oh, Vishy doing the water trick. Showing Topalov is confident. Water trick by Pragg. Huh?
Actually, we never got to see Vishy like too much in the videos, right? At that point of time,
Yes.
that way. So we don't know if Vishy was already
Drinking
having
water.
this water, kind of relaxing. But if you see Magnus, he keeps drinking water so much that it is very hard to predict.
My main problem is all bottles are empty.
Yeah, I wanted to say to you, आज तुमने पानी नहीं भरा है.
अरे
Your
भाई,
duty
पानी-
is
पानी
not
दो।
done well.
भी दे दो मेरे को.
Oh, Sai says you guys are amazing and your love for chess is refreshing.
Thank you, Sai.
क्या बात है? You can refresh if this gets hang.
Ritik Anand says he's not doing any water trick. He just wants to be hydrated. That's true. His position is. I mean,
Yeah,
but
so
also
true.
you drink water when you feel there is a moment there in the position. So I am sure Vishy feels like he is out of the woods. Also, after Topalov's last move B3, you do feel that White's initiative has slowed down a bit. And now the question is, how does Vishy continue? I think because you want to get the knight working, Amruta, how about king g7? So that the knight will then threaten to take the bishop. I like this move, king g7. There's no check, nothing. I'm attacking your... Oh, but there is a problem, right? Queen e8.
Okay.
If I take... there is no mate because check king h6 and there's no check back here to mate me because the knight
Because the knight
controls.
is working all night long, Sagar.
Vishy did play king g7.
क्या
Great.
बात है? Nice.
Great.
Go,
Great.
go, Vishy, go.
Meanwhile, in Pragg versus Gukesh, 0.3 edge to Pragg. Wow, as our bars show. So small edge to Praggnanandhaa. Arindam says, miss the days when a whole lot of us used to contribute to help chess through these streams. Can we restart that? Arindam, please. That would be wonderful. We also have a very nice widget here on help chess. So whenever anyone contributes, we can actually read out the name. So if you feel like it, please do so. And we have often some streams where a lot of people contribute. I can also try and get our widget here, Amruta, perhaps later on this frame also, so then people can but thank you for thinking about it, Arindam.
Yeah, he has been quite a regular contributor. Okay, so everything is actually on dark squares for Vishy. Did you observe except for the queen and those 3 pawns? So that bishop really can't attack anything. So it's the white queen, which could be dangerous. But Sagar, one thing, if Vishy's pawn reaches a3, then the back rank for white would get very dangerous. That's the way out for the rook, Sagar. You have to get the pawn to a4 and a3 so that bishop has an important duty on that diagonal.
Yeah. But right now it seems Topalov is using a lot of time.
He's down to 4 minutes 40 seconds, which
Yeah,
is...
and he's also pushing back in his chair. Look at Anand's focus. We need full screen, Amruta.
Ah, yaar.
Look
surely,
at that.
Surely.
Look at that. He's so alert. Vishy is like looking at the board as if, he's studying all the tactics.
Actually, looking at Vishy looks great. After after looking at all the youngsters, it feels a little bit refreshing to look at Vishy playing.
Yes, yes.
It's very exciting. Very, very exciting.
I'm so excited if Vishy can beat Topalov, and if
He can.
Arjun can beat Jaime, then we'll have Vishy versus Arjun finals in this tournament, because there are 4 players, guys, here, and it's 2 semi-finals. Oh, Topalov went back with the bishop. That might not be a great idea, Amruta.
But that is the natural one. You want to keep it on the diagonal. Can you go knight e6? Knight e6?
Knight e6.
Or
But
Queen
then
F-
bishop c4 would again put pressure. No, why don't we win a pawn here? Is it too much to win a pawn? Is it too
Which
risky?
is about to play. Which is about to play.
I think if he takes this
No,
pawn,
I don't think. It's
No?
intuitively with 5 minutes it looks difficult.
no, but in general you are not risking much, because whenever the queen comes in, he
Knight
went
e6.
for your move, Amruta. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what's for bishop c4? What is his idea? That is something which we need to know.
Yeah, maybe the idea is
e4. Oh, look at this variation. Sagar, bishop c4. a4. Bishop takes e6. F takes e6. Queen takes e6.
Wow, what a beautiful variation, Amruta. Well done. Very smart you have become. But bishop c4 is on the board. But Amruta, what is even better? A4 is great, your idea. But c6, yes, Vishy plays it. C6 on the board. No, he didn't play c6. He played d5. Ooh.
Oh, but then that is also good, right? Because where is the bishop going to go? A4 will come. So BB5 only move.
But look at Vishy. Yeah, he's under
Hey, show the full screen na.
so much stress, it feels.
Of course, it's so hard, yaar, Sagar, to play.
Yeah, also, Amruta, it has been very nice that Vishy and Topalov got to play against each other. It was not planned. They had to draw lots. It could have been Vishy versus Jaime Santos also. Oh, he went g4. Vishy is now better. Look at Vishy, how he came forward in the chair, because I think he's seen something.
Acha.
Queen takes
In
g4.
an instant.
Yeah, queen takes g4. If bishop takes d5, he took it.
Matlab, he's very well calculated.
Now, there is a very good move. If Vishy can find. Amruta, you were talking about the rook, right? Let's get it into the game. Rook a6.
Acha, and then rook d6. And then rook d1. Ruk na jana.
Rook a6. What did you say?
Rook d6, rook d1.
Yeah, exactly. No, but rook a6. Will Vishy find rook a6? The way in which he is completely focused there, trying to figure out things. The idea is to move the rook up and move it here.
Clock swap.
No, I fixed it. He took on f4, Amruta. But now Topalov can take on f7. This is not easy to calculate, because king takes f7, queen e8 check. Suddenly the king has to start running like this, and maybe Topalov can win the rook. It's so difficult to calculate this bishop f7 for even Vasily Topalov. So practically Vishy's move is really good.
Okay, if bishop f7, let's say I ignore and I go knight e2.
What? Knight e2. That's a very interesting move, but I can come back.
Knight c3, knight d1. Okay, king c1 you still have.
Yeah, king a1.
Got it. Anamoli says, I love Vishy. I met him in Toronto. Kya baat hai?
Very nice. At the candidates, he was the official commentator. Actually, Amruta, what will Topalov do now? Because if he doesn't take here, he can come and give a check. But
King
then
H6.
Vichy just plays f6. And if you give a check here, I go king h6. And you can't take here because the bishop is hanging.
But can you not go direct king h6, which is more natural, actually?
Yeah, also possible.
Okay, then
also
it is
possible.
fine. So he can, and then he will reject after king h6,
But
right?
Topalov down to 2 minutes.
I think he will play bishop f7 because it is also a desperate attempt at the same time.
Yeah.
The rating currently is 2390 on our screen. We are waiting for 2400 live rating.
Oh, guys, that is the number of people who are watching. Amruta making things confusing. If I get confused, Amruta, I'm sure a lot of people will get confused.
You're not the smartest, but the most innocent.
And Anomaly says, I was volunteering at candidates. I met Vichy, Pragg, Gukesh, and Vidit. Oh, wow. Did you not meet me also? I was there. Because I would definitely remember you. But Anomaly, I don't remember anyone meeting by that name.
No, they will have random YouTube names. Queen if I check.
Check.
Now Vichy will go king. I like king h6 more, Sagar, than
Yeah,
f6.
yeah.
Because it just...
But I would say Vichy will play f6.
But he has 3 minutes more on the clock.
Oh, he's playing your move. Arre Amruta, you and Vichy are just finding the same moves.
No, because more natural. No, of course he is going to find.
क्या खा के क्या आई हो?
अभी खाना खाना है, पेट
जा.
खाली है.
जा
नहीं
खा
ये
क्या?
गेम थोड़ी ना छोड़ूंगी ऐसे थोड़ी.
Go and
It's so
eat.
exciting. No way. क्या हुआ?
Anomaly says I'm talking only about GMs. Okay, but now he can take this, no? But already he's a bit stressed because if he takes here, look at Topalov. I think Amruta, when you are not in practice,
No, he took.
Your calculation is bit slower, right?
Correct. And Vichy having 3 minutes more here matters so much. ठीक है. How do you continue now? What is White's threat? Rook h8
C6,
वगैरह
Amruta,
all very slow.
let's bring.
C6 नहीं यार.
क्यों नहीं? अरे रुक को लाना है कि
A4,
नहीं गेम में?
A4.
अरे यार ये
A4 mistake है क्या? Only tell me that. Just tell me that.
let's find A4. What about rook
नहीं, just
B4?
make them
Oh,
same idea. He
Vichy
went for
played
the-
C5.
Oh, what did he play? Bishop C4. Very quickly played. Now rook D7.
Yes, definitely.
But still A4, was it a good idea? Just for the sake of curiosity?
Rook B4 was hanging or not? Or you don't care?
I don't care. A3.
Oh, but Rook B4 there is check and A3, that way. So maybe, yeah, it was great move, Amruta. BA4 I
Okay,
have
the
to take.
defense would be something different. Got it. So he went Bishop C4. Vichy thinking down to 3 minutes 38 seconds. Topalov having 1 minute 14 seconds.
And now Vichy must get his rook here into the center of the board, threatening to check here. And if king comes up, somehow to checkmate you. I'm not able to find any checks here. But also Amruta, C5 pawn is now hanging. It's a complicated game that they have chosen to play, like by
Yeah, since kids, Sagar, when they started playing chess,
yeah.
chess is a complicated game.
No, this game right now they have made it quite complex. Even though the engine shows it better for Vichy, it's
With
not
the
so
king on
clear.
h6. But I love that rook on a7 is supporting the h7 point.
Yeah, that's true.
This part of
And this king does not have any. So, Amruta, can we go and be greedy and take this pawn on h2? That could be one way, but then
rook
Topal
f8, yeah.
can also take this pawn. By the way, guys, do you know Topalov was famous for what kind of play? Like in. Oh, Vichy plays it very, very safe. Queen
Oh.
g5. And he's essentially telling Topalov that if you take, then we are in a pawn. We are in an endgame where I'm pawn up.
And while you are talking, Sagar, Arindam says contributed rupees 5,000 to start the trend on Help Chess. That is.
Oh,
awesome.
there we have Arindam Basuji 5,000.
वो
Thank
आप मेरे
you.
ऊपर वो डाल के थोड़ा बड़ा हो सकता है ना
हाँ,
मेरे ऊपर
sure, Amruta.
वो नहीं
Oops.
रे अच्छा पता
Thank you, Arindam
Thank
Basuji.
you.
Very kind of you. Rook e8 played. Oh, he's saying if you take here, I take, which has happened by the way, and now c5 pawn is hanging. He goes rook c7, and Topalov goes a3. Okay, but what's the point of a3?
Knight h5 takes. Why is it equal? I think strategically Vichy is a pawn up, and
Because Topalov is he's playing really well. Yeah, he's just exchanging everything.
somehow he's managing, and also his time is in control.
h3 is so good, so good.
No, can you go g5?
g5.
Knight f4, which is going for the pawn to attack.
Yes, that has happened. He's attacking here.
Now g5.
And Veselin brings the pawn back. Vichy brings his rook into the game.
And Arindam Basu is the 1405th believer, by the way. So thank you.
Thank you. Oh, now Amruta, he's taken here and Topalov is pushing his b
that's a
pawn.
race. And if you actually don't get your knight to take that
Oh,
pawn...
look at Vichy. He just stopped and then played knight f2. Did you see? He wanted to play knight g5. He brought it here and then played on f2.
So knight e4 is a big threat. Yeah, rook moves, check.
Oh, we have another contributor on
Sachin Ranade
Sachin.
also 5,000. Wow, that alert is amazing.
Yeah, you saw it for the first time. King c2. Amruta, let's focus. Thank
Yes,
you guys.
yes.
Thank you. 1 second, we'll get back. And now Vichy can give a check. He has 2 pawns. Topalov has 1 pawn running down the board. This looks very strong
No,
pawn.
Sagar, it's clear. No, you have to give the knight for the pawn and then
Not
the
yet,
rook
not
and-
yet, Amruta. Don't make it so clear or obvious because
Acha.
how is it so clear for you?
You mean the knight is not going to get an opportunity to give up itself?
No, it can maybe stop. Like I can come here and I don't need to sacrifice anything. I'll go slowly and maybe try to push my pawn and win. Why to think of only a draw? He goes rook d4. And what happened?
B5.
Oh, he pushes. Bye. If knight d6, b6. Oh, he played knight d6. Will Topalov play d6, b6? Or will he play bishop g8 and try to win here? Yeah, this will be drawn, Amrita.
He won't go bishop g8. Come on. He will play b6.
No? Why not?
b6 he will play, no? Because it's tricky.
Oh, he played bishop d3. Okay. Now I'm
No, rook b4.
I'm little hopeful if
No,
Vichy.
but king c3.
Oh, he played.
King c3, rook b5.
Wow. That's a great tactic, by the way. Amruta suggested here. Rook b5. Take with the bishop. Knight b5. In fact, you could even take directly knight b5. But rook c5 on the board.
Now g5. No, but king c3, na?
Oh, g5, Amruta, also this move is very strong,
What?
right?
He lost.
Yeah.
What did he play?
He played knight e4. Somehow taking away the c3 square from the king.
And the rook endgame is a draw.
Rook c6.
Rook endgame is a draw.
And Vichy's king comes up. Amruta, I'm getting this feeling that Vichy might be able to convert this. Knight comes back to f6.
But it is...
He's not leaving.
more- He offered a draw, I think.
Who?
No?
No.
Acha. Oh, even... They're all very... Oh, he's touched the king and he's not sure where to go.
Oh, he had blundered, Amruta. Because he had played the
king
move.
c3 almost. And then rook b6 again was a problem.
Oh, nice. So he went king d2. Safe, huh? Look at him shaking his head and he smiled also at Vichy. Did you see that?
Yeah.
And he's shaking his head.
Man, that is amazing. Wow.
So knight d7, rook c7. And when you will take here, oh, Vishy is going knight e5. What? If you take here, what does he
Rook
want?
b6, nothing. He doesn't want anything.
Or this, maybe winning the bishop, Amruta.
Then b7.
B7, I take and come back. Amruta, you are having too much faith in the pawn.
Oh, Rakshit, testing a super chat plugin. Array, thank you, Rakshit. I mean, it has been insane. 2 contributors on Help Chess, 5,000 back to back. 10k already collected, guys. Thank you so much.
Arey, Topalov has a very little time left. Amruta.
Arey, what? Arey,
Also,
go
the
to the
board
live
is
position,
no live
Sagar.
position is not that. They have, because Topalov moved his king and all. Even the
Then
live
bring the
position. got-
chess.com board. No, it will have.
Rook c5 played.
Huh?
हाँ देखता हूँ.
It directly switch है ना? You already have it, I believe. ऊपर रहेगा वो वाला.
Ah, it's working. It's working. There.
Okay, draw.
Oh, they drew.
Man, no, it's sure, na? They drew.
Yeah. Look at the arbiter. How.
How calmly he was putting the kings. Man, that was a great. I mean, in the
Great
sense
battle.
of excitement, it was amazing. A lot of fun. We enjoyed, and they both were very much nervous for the first game. Yeah,
Yeah.
going to happen that way. Also, some history always is there, no? So it's more to what you just.
But I'm
see.
sure Vishy gets better with time passing because he gets into the groove. It's the first game after a long time.
And then now there will be the second game. We'll have such 4 games, correct?
No, even 3 it can finish if someone scores 2.5. But
Got
yeah.
it.
Amrita, go and have food.
Yes. Pranay says how to contribute on Help Chess. Link, please.
Helpchess.org.
Ah, yes. Sakar has put the link there. And maybe, Sagar, time to go to the main screen of our Pragg Gukesh so that we also get to see the Help Chess names. You can just show them next.
Yes.
Karke.
So we had Arindam Basu who started it with 5,000 and also suggested it. Thank you, Arindam ji. And then Sachin Ranade contributed another 5,000.
Sachin Vijay Ranade.
Sachin Vijay Ranade is our friend in the US, and he was also helping us during the coverage of Vidit versus Hans match. So thank you, Sachin.
Wow. And we have reached 1406 believers. We can aim for 1410, Sagar, today.
By the way, Amruta, here.
What is Pragg Gukesh?
Pragg Gukesh, what happened was after we reached here, right? E3, B4. He took bishop here, and Pragg said to Gukesh, shall we draw the game? Look at both of them on the screen.
They did?
I'm sure they will draw the game. What is
Acha.
there? Or unless Gukesh says, oh, now I will go here, and then if you take, your bishop is slightly worse, and I will put pressure.
And even if it goes into a rook endgame with that extra pawn, it's still a draw, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe then he saves his energy.
Like worst case, even if you... Oh, don't get forked, sorry.
That's maybe the only thing to take care of, Sagar.
if you just even go here like this is a draw. 4 versus 3. Of course, Gukesh can try, but it's not much. And Amruta, you can have your food and come back.
Is that working or you need it?
Yeah, it's working. SN Harshraj says, how much contribution for Big Believer? 50k. Anyone above 50k? We have had 25 Big Believers until now on Help Chess, which is great. Anshuman Swen says Schrodinger's cat and Heisenberg uncertainty. Bhai, ye kya hai? I know Schrodinger's cat is basically that inside a box you never know whether the cat is there or not until you open it. But what is Heisenberg's uncertainty and how is it related here in this stream? By the way, guys, very soon we will have the players. It's more that the cat is simultaneously dead alive, which is interesting. Ah, yes. I mean, exactly. That cat is dead or alive inside the box. You will not know till it is both dead and. अच्छा फेलो व्यूअर के लिए था कमेंट. गॉट इट. ठीक है. Motivik says it's not that you don't know if it's alive, it's that if the cat's state of being alive is a binary predicate of a quantum state, then the cat is genuinely in superposition despite being macroscopic. Nice. 400 people left this stream because of me reading that message. Arbiter is still setting the board. Ooh, we have a contributor, Vedant. Hello, Vedant. Thank you so much for your contribution to help chess. Thank you for contributing towards the growth of Indian chess. All those who contribute get get a certificate of their contribution as well as ATG receipt on their email address which they have given. So thank you. Queen d4 played by Gukesh. I don't think Gukesh can convert this. I mean, draw is the most likely outcome of this. Ooh, one more contributor here. We have, or was it? Okay, the sound came, but there was no name update. Schrodinger's cat has now joined the chat. Says, वाह ये भाई इधर तो सब मेरे जैसे साइंस स्टूडेंट्स लगते हैं. Amit Rao says, so Deac is also very equalish. Yes. And Caruana Nodirbek also got equal, Amruta. Nodirbek somehow managed to stop Caruana's initiative.
You know, Caruana yesterday was so winning.
Such a nice move. He drew?
And then, yeah,
Really?
the end, they blundered.
Oh my god.
Blundered in time.
Yeah, it was completely winning, I remember. Okay,
no,
here.
So winning, sir.
Yeah.
Chamai's Dadi has asked you a question.
Sagar, what is the biggest strength as husband? Are. Many strengths I have. Kashish Khandelwal has gifted 1 membership which went to Pranay. Thank you. Dhruv says, are all games classical? Yes. Sumadhuri says the processing is not happening on help chess. Well, Sumadhuri, maybe you can try it again. It should work. Yeah. Amit Rao says biggest strength as a husband is that you are my wife, Amruta.
Ooh,
Deep.
listening skills.
Vlog says deep down I want Pragg to win. Pragg fan. But you know what? For Pragg to win from such a position is just impossible. प्रणय से दो भाई मुझे कैसे मिल गया वाह अरे कशिश जी गिफ्ट्स अनदर वन which was now Kushal Kohal got it. Nice. What is the format of Anand Topalov? Anirudh. It's 4 games, 20 plus 10, 20 minutes plus 10-second increment, and the winner get first one to reach 2.5. And if it is 2-2, they go to blitz. And by the way, Amruta, I want to inform our viewers that we are going to have a first ever FIDE rating tournament organized by ChessBase India
In
Mumbai. Because of course Niklesh has organized in Bhopal, but in Mumbai on 20th of July. We will be publishing more about it. It will be first rapid rating tournament. 1 day event.
Guys, when is the International Chess Day?
Yes. 365 days of fresh says, should I go and study for my exam or watch the stream?
Keep the stream on mute and study for the exam, and after challenge yourself after every few pages ke baad.
Yes.
You can check out the open position for 2 minutes.
Yash, thank you for becoming backer of Indian chess.
Oh,
There's
blunder.
What blunder?
Alireza.
Oh, Maxime blundered. Oh my god. Okay. It's so difficult to win, no, in chess? King
Yeah,
G-
20th July is the International Chess Day.
King G4 and F4 had to be played, but he took. And now Alireza quickly played C4. Krishna Kumar Bagel, thank you for your contribution of rupees 100. And Amruta, we are also moving very quickly in the subscriber count. 17,05,765.
I told you, एक जॉब दिया था तुमको,
क्या?
स्क्रीनशॉट लेने का.
नहीं
वो नहीं कर पाए. बेचारे.
Suddenly, Amruta, sub position has become so equalish now.
So who is better?
MVL was totally winning. What? Who was better? What are you saying? He's completely
Oh, that
winning.
one.
Yeah.
The beautiful geometry one.
Yeah. Ryuzaki says membership is useless, to be honest. Not 100%, because there are many videos that we are now launching where the members get to see it first before everyone else on the channel. Sometimes for many hours, because it's prepared at night and we are scheduled it for morning, so members can see. So that's a very tangible perk. And secondly, of course, everyone who contributes, the money goes towards talents for whom we support through laptops. So that also your name would be mentioned in that list.
Hi guys, hope you had dinner. What did you have for dinner today?
Oh, Kashish Khandelwal is himself not a member but gifted a membership and says it's just my appreciation and support for the ChessBase community. So kind of you. Thank you. Anshuman Swain says, Sagar, please ask Emil G when he'll announce the location for World Championship. Second half of June बोला था. Correct. अभी और 3 दिन है. Hopefully they will announce. But I'm sure there are also complications which could happen, which might not have been foreseen. It's possible. We'll hope that the announcement comes Also, it's nice that Gukesh is actively playing there. So when it's announced, someone will ask him and then he can reply how is he feeling about it. Abhijit Mishra ji कहते हैं, in my opinion, membership, even if not great use to the individual, has great value to the chess community. We pay to help upcoming talents. Thank you, Abhijit Mishra. सागर भाई बालों की कटिंग कराने कब जा अरे
Should I get a scissor?
Saker Chess says, Amruta, your Yerwada jail coverage was awesome. Great job. Thank you.
Agree. We were having a bet because Sagar said okay, 2000 views will come. I said no, it is such a beautiful video.
Yeah, now it has 15,000 views. Did Anand come back to play second game? Not yet. By the way, guys, also very important that you know that GCL is coming back. Global Chess League by Tech Mahindra. It's happening in London from 3rd to 12th. 36 players, 6 teams. And we have another contributor on Help Chess. I am Sagar Shah. अरे भाई
याद दिला रहा है भाई तेरी औकात आए नॉट चाहिए सॉरी सागर
क्या कर रहे oh Indy gifted 5 ChessBase India memberships. Thank you so much Indy. Musicophile, Soami Saran, Satsangi, Priyanshu Ranjan, Abhinav and Shirley Holmes. अभिजीत मिश्रा बोल रहा अब सागर हेयर कट नहीं हेयर कलर कराएंगे भाई हेयर तो होना चाहिए ना कराने के लिए कशिश खंडेलवाल थैंक यू फॉर बिकमिंग अ मेंबर
श्रीजित जल बोल रहा है कि भाई मैं आप और समय भाई की स्ट्रीम देखकर इंस्पायर होकर अगले महीने चेस खेलना स्टार्ट किया आई एम नाउ 1300
ओह नाइस
बट यू गेट इंस्पायर्ड फ्रॉम समय's दादी शी सॉल्व्स अमेजिंगली
ओह
हियर वेरी
गेम गेम स्टार्टेड अमृता समय
नहीं गेम कैसे स्टार्ट हो सकता है
हो गया
बट देन इज द लिंक डिफरेंट
समटाइम्स देयर इज अ लैग
व्हेन वी शिफ्ट Yes, you can write to us in on chessbase@gmail.com. For now, we should be having enough people, but you can put a mail.
oh game there we have Amruta
Oh, we have them. Acha. Can we
Yes.
shift ourselves on the left and the board on the right?
why
It's covering machine.
oh that way you want Amruta having very deep
Acha, but then you
ideas.
have.
No, let's keep it
ठीक
here.
है थोड़ा छोटा कर लो बस.
We can also go to our this view where we have everyone.
बार.
Oh, GM Sagar Shah contributed 100. अरे भाई भाई.
देख के अच्छा लगा. 100 से ज़्यादा GM को देख के अच्छा लगा.
We have the Rui Lopez Amruta.
10 believers also. Let's go.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Let's go Vishi. Let's go help chess. मजा आ रहा है. Let's go dinner.
H3, Knight B8, A4, Bishop B7. So guys, just so that all of you know, the main line here is Rook E1 that Vishy has played thousands of games. But D3 is 6 D3 Rui Lopez. D6, C3, castles H3, Knight B8, A4, Bishop B7, AB, AB, Rook A8, Bishop A8, Knight A3, attacking the B5 pawn. And this is the position on the board. And he brings his queen to d7, Amruta, to defend the pawn here. Very positional game, very positional game. Artenical says, should I go to study for my international exam or should I watch this? Well, it depends. I think for now you can go and study. Whoa! And then when the game gets sharp, you can actually come back. Abhijit Mishra ji gifted 10 ChessBase India memberships to Ujjwal, Dhananjay, Indy, Hulk, Protagonist, Kushal, nahi, Harsha, Arjun Iyer, Time Lapse, Arman Afzal. Wow. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. By the way, Vishy here played his knight to a3, queen d7, and knight c2, knight a6 played. Meanwhile, we have another contributor, GM. अरे भाई GM अमृता को भी GM बना दिया.
अरे thank you.
And look at how Vishy gets his knight to e3. So slowly, guys, Anand is using his pieces to look at these squares in the center.
It's nice, yaar, Sagar. What happened?
1 second. I'll be back.
मैं तो रेस में भी नहीं थी, फिर भी GM अच्छा लग रहा है. Yes, Harsha, you're a member now. I think Vishy is slowly and steadily going to create an attack. It seems like. Okay, Vishy goes bishop a2 after some thought. Time is all in control. g6. d4 is not so easily going to be possible. This is hanging. Normally, you go rook e1 as the most natural move. Vishy is not moving the rook. He goes b4. Now the knight, is it going to go to a4 or e6? A decision to be made by Topalov. He goes back knight e6. Okay. What I am thinking about is that does Vishy want to go eventually c4 or d4? Okay, d4 or c4, because getting c4, a successful c4 looks really good. So let's say if he goes c4 right now, at this point, he is giving up the d4 square, but how is black going to answer for this move? Because if takes on c4, then if you take this, then e4 is hanging. You can't. No, I don't like c4. Forget it. And we have another believer, 1412th believer, remembering legend. Can't read it. 1 second. No, cannot read the full name. Legend who? Okay, क्या? पक्का?
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, Amruta, going back to Anand's game against Topalov. So knight c2, we saw that the knight came here. Then Vichy put his bishop back. g6, stopping knight from jumping to this very important square. b4, kicking the knight away. He went to the e6 square. Rook e1 played by Vichy. Bishop b7, trying to clear the rook's path here. And now what is Anand going to play? Topalov wanted to drink water. See, he wanted to open the bottle, but he was like, position is complicated. Let me not drink it. If he was better, he would have drunk it. Oh, Anand puts his knight right into the center, heart of the position. Hey, who is contributing? Anubodh Jain, thank you. Before that, there was someone else, no?
Remembering legend.
Remembering a legend. Remembering Mikhail Tal on his death anniversary. Oh, today is his death anniversary. I didn't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, maybe. देखते देखते 10 लोग ये हो गए believers today. Thank you guys.
Arindam really
Basu,
helped
yeah.
to start it. It's amazing how they
Thank
are
you, Arindam.
connected.
Pranesh advances to SCC finals qualifiers, right? If he wins now, he will be into the finals. Wow. This might be Pranesh's big breakthrough, because yesterday in the qualifiers even Vidit was playing and Pranesh
This
qualified.
is amazing then.
Yeah.
Too good.
Okay, by the way, knight d5. Let's try to analyze. If I take the knight, you take with the pawn. Now this knight doesn't have too many great squares. Going here is passive. Going here could be met by taking. So maybe you might go back to g7 or f4. Yeah, these two moves look good. Also, Vichy might decide to take with the bishop and reach here. And then we could reach this position. And yeah, I was just wondering if I wanted to put my knight here, but then bishop f6, and I can't put my knight here because c3 is hanging. Mikhail Tal, 9th November 1936 to 28 June 1992. Wow. SCC qualifier final starting in 2 minutes. Okay, maybe I can try and see if we can follow that as well. Who is it?
Oh, that would be
Pranesh
too much
versus
because
Andrekin.
already well, let's not too much yahan se wahan.
No, we will see it during breaks only.
Huh.
Another believer, but guys, do write your real name, otherwise you will get the help chess receipt in Mikhail Tal goat and all of that name, which is maybe not that useful, right, for you. But thank you.
Okay, 1415 believers on the screen, and Vichy here playing his 19th move. He's not putting the pawn on d4 or c4. I was thinking which break.
No, for now he's playing with his pieces, but yeah, you're right.
At some point. But knight d5. What if black takes on d5 with the bishop?
Yeah, we saw
Okay,
this.
you saw this.
We saw that he could take,
Not with the knight.
but also I'm very surprised that Topalov is not going for this.
Why white should be happy, no? After bishop f4, that knight versus bishop.
Yeah,
What did he play?
he played bishop d8.
Is he planning c6? Kicking the knight away.
But Amruta, now Vishy can get a big push in the position.
With
Yeah, you're right. He's planning
should
for
we
C6.
find any good move? What's the big push?
First, you make an aggressive move. Let's see if you can find.
Bishop g5, but can we call it aggressive? No. h4, g4? No. You can't give up the f4 square.
Attack the rook. Now you come here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I push my pawn to c4.
Why would I want a rook on e8? Actually, it's something you usually in the rivalries they play, right?
Oh, that's why Vishy directly played c4.
It's very unnatural to help black to get his rook to e8.
Kushal Sheel Sethi, thank you for contributing 100 rupees to help chess. Very kind. Amruta, look at Vishy's central pawns. The knight stands beautifully. I believe that Topalov wants to kick it away with c6. But Vishy will go back with his knight. And then I was wondering if we could put our bishop on the b6 square. But here comes a very, very classy move. By the way, c6 on the board here. And so we will see knight coming back, I guess. I don't think Anand will capture here and give Topalov this ability to simplify. He will come back.
Time situation is Anand is having 1 minute more.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see Vishy just taking his hand towards the knight in a way where he's going to bring it back to e3. No, Amrita?
Acha.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a great analysis.
You could also go back to c3. But you know, Amrita, this variation was very cute. c5. Because if you take, I take e5.
And if the queen moves to...
Oh, he brings it to c3.
How is the variation cute? Knight c3.
Take.
But b takes c4 should help white.
Yeah, but...
No, you can't take with the d pawn. No, e4 becomes weak.
But it's protected, no, for now. Like when we would
Yeah,
have
when
our
the pawn
knight
is not on c6, it makes a huge
If the knight was here, then maybe taking I can't take with the pawn, right? Because then...
Correct.
But here I can. But anyway, I think bishop takes would keep the bishop open.
But you are okay with the b isolated pawn?
Yeah, it's also not so bad. I mean, I can push it later. Oh, Anand took it with the pawn only.
Because I think he wants to create an outside passer, most probably. Now b5?
Wow, nice
b5,
move.
no?
Nice move by Topalov.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, opening up. Amruta, if you play b5,
Yeah.
this would allow knight d4 and suddenly look at the bishop on a2. So it's great positional play by Veselin Topalov.
But that b5 pawn means nothing.
No, it does mean something. It's a passer. But Amruta, look at the knight. Look at the bishop. Look at the other bishop. It's just activity.
So what to play? Oh, he played bishop
a3.
a3.
So Topalov slowly and steadily is slightly outplaying Vishy. But I think you can't take here, Amruta. I would love to take and make this an isolated pawn on c4.
खुद का देखो d6 pawn.
Exactly. I wanted to maybe get my bishop here from b6 to c5. I don't have time.
Yeah, bishop a3 is nice. I still don't know why the Indian thinks there is an initiative to black. Most probably because the d4 square. Yeah, Sagar?
So by the way, Amruta, Priyanshu Ranjan says, thanks Sagar for doing such a great job for chess. Today on my birthday, someone gifted me a membership, returning the favor to the
Oh.
chess community. Thank you.
Oh, that's so cool. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
Priyanshu.
Priyanshu.
In this is juggling, watching so many Indian grandmasters. This is chess heaven. Lol, like.
Oh, he did take on before Amruta. तुमको बोला था मैंने. He would
वही.
take.
अच्छा तूने बोला था?
But now this is weak. And this is also weak. I think they both are kind of well matched to each other. Maybe this game might also end in a draw.
But in the meantime, Pragg is having this little initiative against Gukesh.
What? How? Impossible.
That's what the bar says.
By the way, good move here by Vaseline Topalov. You have to be alert for some tactics like take, 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 take. But nothing much is happening. Imagine that at some point I could get my rook and attack. So, wondering how can we get our rook into the game. Also, the problem is this pawn is weak, as Amruta had mentioned, the e4 pawn. So, it needs constant attention. And now rook could enter from the a file.
For whom are you really feeling practically, favorable, let's say? Or is it a very, very unclear position?
Yeah, it is unclear, I feel, Amruta. It's not so easy to even understand like who's better. You can see Vishy Anand there. Very focused.
This one is a nice screen. Let's have it for a while and just feel, how they are feeling. Maybe you can remove the arrows.
Krish Belani says, hey, just completed your free course in YouTube. Learned many things. Also played some games on chess.com, but it seemed nothing has improved as the ones playing against me already knew what I was up to. That's okay, Krish. You can keep going and keep learning and keep trying to implement certain things that you learn. Try to think, try to look at chess captures threads. And overall chess improvement doesn't happen always in a linear way. So sometimes you work and then your improvement takes some time. That's okay. Be patient. Knight b5, attacking the bishop and the pawn. Now there are 3 attackers, Amruta.
Ah, yes, exactly. So you are forcing him to go rook d8, correct? And also I like the fact that now the black knight doesn't have the powerful d4 square.
Yeah.
So rook d8, let's say, most natural.
Because
Queen d3, maybe. No, I don't like knight f4 jumping in.
Yeah.
Black's knights look better. But b4 bishop is equal to the b7 bishop.
Oh, he played rook d8.
Force, no. How should white continue, maybe? e4 is hanging now, Sagar.
Ah, true.
b1, maybe you need to go bishop b1.
But then could we not go, Amruta,
Or
before
queen
like
d3.
here, knight b5, knight e4?
Why did we not think about that?
Guys, what is the problem of this move? White to play.
Time pe pucha.
Yes, bad karma, very good. Not part Desai, not to take here. Bishop takes. Yes, you get this pawn, but there's something better. Amukta. Alex Joe Ichihora. Well done. Take here. Take here. Queen is hanging. So bishop b1. Played by Vishy. Defending here. Both players playing some passive moves, Amruta.
Yeah, but both of them are actually managing their time equally. They're making sure that there is no huge time gap because that would completely be difficult to calculate.
Bishop b8 played by Topalov. It's a game filled with many little subtle points here. Topalov also showing that he's still in a good form, and I'm actually surprised to see his quality of play, Amruta. Pretty good. I mean, in general, I'm surprised by all these players when they don't play for so long and come back and play good chess. Because we both don't play chess as well, and whenever we try to play, we end up blundering.
So many blunders.
Saran Srinivasan says, can we have an update of Gukesh versus Pragg? For sure. Let's have a look right now. Oh, Pragg managed to, from here, get his bishop activated somehow.
I could never think that this position for Gukesh can get dangerous.
Yeah, but the bishop came from here. I was thinking, could he not just take here?
Bishop.
Queen e6.
Queen Mariti. Bishop f3, na?
Yeah.
Done.
Oh my.
And dusted.
So that's why he played rook d2 and Pragg got his bishop in and rook c2. They are not agreeing to a draw, Amruta, somehow. And if Pragg's queen gets in here, somehow it's a mate if the knight is kicked away. So g5 knight could be kicked. But then you have to worry about...
Oh, knight h5 is actually not.
Yeah, actually g5 can happen at the right time. How about now? Maybe rook c7 is the problem.
Tactically maybe not working.
Not now, but it could.
Okay. Maybe we can move to Vishy's game.
Yeah, let's go to Vishy Anand versus Topalov. Right now, after bishop b8, knight d2, there is bishop c6 played.
Okay, now how do you think over here? Because
Amrita, the threat is to take and take.
Okay, I need to stop that.
Yeah, you need to think of ways to...
Queen a4.
Maybe you can get your queen in here.
Bishop d3 I don't like on the d file because somehow you feel like wanting to attack the d6 pawn, keeping the way free. But yeah.
Yeah, this definitely under some pressure here, guys. But well defended. Also, the black pieces are all nicely posted. The position is around equal, but can get very sharp as the time runs low. For now, Anand has 10 minutes 50 seconds. Topalov has 11 minutes 44 seconds. Okay, Anand went back with his queen and Topalov played queen b7. Very good move. I think Anand needs to put his knight now in the center. That is where his knight belongs. But it's not so easy to make this move because the idea is after you take, this is hanging, no? This bishop. So I don't think Vishy can just play simply knight d5, which the engines really prefer. I think Vishy will go bishop a5, just defending the bishop, attacking the rook.
Bishop c7.
Yeah, bishop c7, takes. And maybe this position is...
not much. But how is black better? Only
because the bishop is good. The white bishop is bad. d4 is weak. Knight is active.
Wow.
Topalov might start to push here, Amruta.
Wow, that would be crazy. So then you don't want to exchange that dark square bishop for white.
Yeah.
It feels like that. Otherwise, it's a bad exchange.
But then what do you do? Yeah, he did play bishop a5.
Okay. But also maybe you can keep defending the pawns.
Yeah.
And then everything is on one side. So maybe yes, black will be better, but the advantage is not going to be enough. Okay, he goes bishop c7. Vishy takes. Queen takes.
Do you go knight d5, Amruta? But then, yeah, bishop d3 makes so much more sense here, Amruta. to defend this. He's played it. Because knight d5, the problem was I take, you take, and my knight jumps in here to d4 or c5. And then I have pressure here. This is open. Rook will come in. Bishop is bad. I think Anand very clearly avoided all of this with bishop d3. And Topalov goes king g7. Very useful move, because whenever you see a piece that is undefended, it makes sense to defend it.
LPDU, yeah?
Otherwise, it could become a tactical target.
Oh, he plays.
He went knight d5, bishop d5, c d5, and knight to c5.
We might enter in a strategically, good knight versus a bad bishop.
Yeah, I think Vichy has to be super careful here. He might get into some big trouble positionally. Look at black knight, so beautiful, while white bishop is not so good.
I don't find this, advantage to be enough for black.
Yeah, it's not enough, Amruta, but somehow if Topalov starts to get in here, it's easier to play as him.
Does Vichy have any counterplay? Like,
Not so easy, because f4 would only create more possibilities for black. And at the same time, maybe I wanted to get my queen here, but now the knight protects these squares. So maybe queen c2 could be one idea. But it's black to play for now, after bishop f1.
okay, if I get the bishop to c6, he stopped that. Bishop e5.
No, but that could have happened on the previous move, no? The bishop b5.
So why he didn't play?
Rook here.
Because on bishop on c6 anyway is a statue. Just doesn't do anything. Actually on f1 it covers the back rank at least. Very interesting.
And Topalov very quickly plays his rook to b8. Vichy Anand plays his queen to c2. Pinning the knight here. How about queen b6? Trying to trade. No, there's rook b1.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the sad part.
So you don't have queen b6.
Queen a5 maybe.
Can I still go rook b1? No, rook b1, knight b1 I will have to play. And I lose the e4 pawn.
This is
blunder.
going. So it's not a good move, rook
Correct.
b1.
Oh, knight c4 if I go... e1 is hanging. Man, how do you do? Rook e3. Rook e3. But then rook queen a1, which is okay.
Yeah, queen a1 is a killer blow, Amruta. Attacking here and rook b2 coming in.
Man, it's a...
He plays rook c1.
Yeah, but what was the best move there? Was there any? According to the computer, what should Vichy play?
Rook d1 maybe, but rook c1 is also fine.
Okay.
So it's around equal still.
Now if queen e3 with the idea of rook b2.
Definitely possible. But knight c4 attacking here and here.
Now knight c4. Go for his weakness on d6.
Yeah. So this is exactly what the knight could do really well.
So tell me something, if they have 3 games, right? I mean, if this is the second game, if anybody wins, still they will play the third game.
Yeah. And if that same player who wins this game also wins the third game, it's over. But if it's a draw or if the other player
Equal
wins,
points.
then yeah.
If they land up in 1.5, then there is the fourth game. Otherwise, no fourth game.
No, even if 2-1,
Yeah.
then fourth game will happen because it could be 2-2. So 2.5 is a must. He plays his queen to a7. Little passive there by Vasilin Topalov. Gukesh versus Pragg update, guys. All those who would like to have. For now, it seems like... Oh, what just happened, Amruta? Look at this.
No, nothing happened.
This didn't happen.
Yeah.
I thought he played g5 and rook c7 happened. No, it's
Queen
just queen d7. Threatening g5 later.
But rook c7 now.
Yeah,
And
but
then if
still,
queen g4, you have h3.
the game goes on. Not so clear.
Wow, they're playing, man. It's not a simple draw
No,
or
that's
anything.
amazing. That's amazing. They're never fine with a quick draw, which is so good. Gukesh and Pragg both fighting till the bitter end. King H2 played here by Vishy Anand. Again, a useful move, Amruta, to get your king off the last rank. Who knows when a check could come in
And also
and
in the future, yeah,
preparing.
F4 would help Vishy if at all he gets it successfully, because then he will have a bishop. Okay, Topalov down to 9 minutes and Vishy also having some similar time. Can you go queen a3 now? Knight c4 is the problem. Sorry, I remember that. What else? So I don't see much of a really amazing idea for black. He goes rook c8. But he's got his rook into a pin. Huh?
Yeah,
खुद का ही रुक पिन कर दिया है.
true.
Can that be a good idea?
Maybe not, but rook c2, rook c7, knight e8, and then try to get it out could be an idea.
So do you go f3 so that you can move your queen or knight? f3 or
Yeah, seems also possible.
maybe weakening.
Oh, although Amruta, knight e4 is a great tactic because if queen c8, I have knight d2, and then using the knights is slightly
Wow,
tricky,
this
but
is a positional sack, right? Nothing immediate is happening, I believe.
but the queen is coming in.
Yes, and knight f3 check. Oh, that is happening. Actually, it is happening. It's a happening sack. So rook c8, very tricky move. Now that we understand by
Yeah,
Topalov,
his
because
idea is maybe to take
knight e4.
queen c8, knight d2.
Yeah, even with the pawn on f2, it should work.
Topalov finally finding the time to open the bottle of water. Drinks it. Vishy Anand is thinking what to do about this rook on
Oh, he
c8.
played f3. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's exactly what we didn't want him to, right?
But you can make the move.
He's thinking f3 on the board.
Oh, but it's not like a bad move. Computer says that is still fine.
But I don't think that Topalov is going to take here, Amruta.
It's a very tough sack.
Also, then Vishy has knight c4. But the point is, Amruta, if you take here, knight d2, this is winning position for black because the queen is coming in, at least better, clearly better, attacking here and here.
It is so hard to assess. How is knight c4 working, Sagar? For knight takes c4. When knight takes c4.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, you said knight c4 is possible,
Yeah.
right?
Because when
Now
you
the
move,
knight is attacked.
yeah, where will you go?
Oh, by the way, yeah. Maybe you can have
Oh,
a
it
big
happened.
screen, big
Amruta,
screen.
it happened.
No, there is a lag. He's not yet played it, Sagar.
It's going to happen. We can know it in advance. Will Topalov find here knight c4?
Oh, it's getting a tense situation then. Very tensed.
Finds it. Look at Vishy. Bit shocked there. Queen takes c8. Knight takes d2.
If he was shocked, then maybe he would not have quickly played it, right?
No, sometimes Vishy is very quick to observe that there's no real chance for him to do anything else. Let's play it, show our confidence. And he's very strong psychologically. So knight d2, Amruta. The knight is near. The queen can come in. Vishy has to be very careful. Maybe the best move is to come back queen c2. So queen c2, queen f2, queen d1. Defending here and here. That's the defense. It's not at all simple because the other pawn comes in, e3 coming forward, and if I take knight takes e4 and then I have two knights, queen with...
It's a deadly attack. I think rook c8 was a classy move by Topalov. Very tough.
Very
The
tough.
whole sequence was very tough.
No, brilliant
You can
play.
underestimate at that point.
Sorry.
Of time. No, it's a. Very hard to defend in 6 minutes also.
Yeah, true. Actually, for Vichy now, what's the next move that he would do? Because the main defense is the passive queen c2, queen d1, but that means that you are accepting that your position is not that great.
If you don't go queen c2, then how are you going to defend anyway? Completely gone, na Sagar? फिर तो
Yeah,
कोई
if you
chance
don't
ही
do
नहीं.
that,
King
then queen.
g3. Nikhil and Prashant are
No, but
suggesting
if you
king
go king
g3.
g3, then queen g1, it's again a knight h5 check. Topalov started to drink water, guys. That's already tricky now. Why didn't he take knight by pawn, says Anubhav Singh. Anubhav, if you played knight takes pawn here after f3 takes, you can't take here because your queen is hanging. Oh, he comes back to c3, Amruta. Vichy.
Does it matter on c3 or c2? Because from c3 is also defending the f3 pawn. That's the main idea, right? So if queen f2,
But now the bishop is hanging. How do you save the bishop?
bishop को दूर कहीं लेके जाओ. Bishop d3 maybe. No, you can't. Sorry, f3.
So queen c3.
Bishop b5.
And this is hanging.
Uh,
कहीं दूर जब दिन ढल जाए. Knight f4.
so bishop c4 is forced. यही होगा ना, bishop c4.
Maybe.
Okay, find a way to continue. I will keep defending. It's fine. I'll go rook g1. I would be. Oh no, knight f3 check. Sorry.
Also, yeah, here. No, knight f3, queen f3. Queen g3, king here.
Knight f4.
Yeah, but also knight e4, attacking your queen, threatening knight f2.
Oh, that's such a cool move. Question.
Amruta, bishop c4 played here by Vichy. He's losing here. Topalov has done what he's very well known for, an exchange sacrifice. This is what he's known for in the world of chess. When he was really at his height of powers, he used to give some exchange sacrifices.
Oh.
And here as well, he's done
I
that.
didn't know that.
Vichy has played his bishop
No,
to
and he
c4.
is not happy.
No,
His
look at
body
Vichy.
language only said.
Yeah, he's like, where did I get into? Now, Wesley has a very strong move, guys. Can you find it? Black to play. It's the only move to get an advantage. Let's see who's able to find it. Black to play. Manan Matukia says e4, but I like Deven Tiwari, Krishna Kumar, Eric Cantona, Meta. Well done, guys. All those who have said knight h5, you deserve a pat on your back. Because the knight is coming here, queen g3. Guys, Vichy Anand in big trouble here. The first game had ended in a draw. Topalov has 6 minutes to work out what's happening here in the position. You can sense from Anand's body language that he is in big trouble here. We were all hoping for Vichy to win the semi-finals, to maybe face off against Arjun if he beats Jaime Santos tomorrow. But right now, Topalov's like, sorry, I have some different plans, Vichy. I also want to play the finals.
But I think this one is still not as easy to finish it, because you have to deal with time pressure, you have to deal with your resilient opponent.
Yeah, true.
It's a lot of things to do yet.
And also the clock is running to 5 minutes 20 seconds for Topalov. He has to find all the winning moves in 5 minutes. Not easy. And a big shout out to the organizers of the Leon Masters for sending us this footage. And also on the top left, you can see all of their sponsors for the event.
Beautiful setting though. Yeah, it's a nice one.
Yeah. And Amruta, you remember we were in Pune a few years ago and we were actually commentating on the Leon Masters in 2018. And that was one of our first streams on the channel.
When was it? In the month of June around?
Yeah, similar.
Ah,
We had Pragg taking on Wesley So there.
wow.
By the way, right now,
Because in that June was very heavy with a lot of tournaments. Okay, for bishop c4, for black, Wesley Topalov is thinking of either knight h5 as the people have suggested or e4. And both the moves are so tempting that this position is going to take some bit of time to
but what
calculate.
about e4, Amruta? Is it a
But
good
if
move?
he plays e4, that does give Vachier, but because you're also somewhere the spin, I don't know if it matters. If e4, knight e4, and the queen challenges this queen.
True.
So I think it's going to be easier to reject e4 because it's just one or two moves and you know that white is getting a little bit safe. Yeah. Let's see what he plays. If he plays e4, then that's a good thing for Vichy.
True.
Knight h5 will bring some trouble.
He's thinking here, Amruta. Vaseline Topalov. He's not.
He plays
he
e4.
plays
Ooh, that's cool.
Doesn't
That's cool.
find knight h5. The only move.
I want to see how Vichy, Vichy is fine. Still, obviously, it's going to be a tense.
But Amruta, this was a very logical move which you thought, and it has been played.
So Vichy has to take, right? Forced.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he goes.
Knight takes, maybe just this knight cannot take as it is pinned.
Suddenly, the king g7 move has impacted.
True.
Also, to calculate all of this, Topalov had to use some time. So, if Vichy is able to keep this time advantage, it can be in the long run very useful.
Yeah.
Has the clock been? No, clock is working. No.
Oh, he gives a check.
No, clock is okay. Maybe that is what his idea was initially.
Check king g1.
Not queen g3, yeah? You don't want to exchange the queens?
Queen g3.
No, I blundered or what?
Yes, because the rook is undefended.
Big news.
So check and take.
And not knight f1 check because of rook f1 there.
So Amruta, after queen f4 check, king g1, knight takes e4, and Anand plays the calm move queen e1.
So he defends c1, he defends f2.
So it plays h5.
Now, maybe we are a little ahead of the moves.
Yeah, he will play h5 now, it seems. Yes, he plays his pawn to h5. And now, Amruta, if Anand plays bishop d3, which he's planning to, Topalov needs to take care of his knights because Vichy really wants to trade one of the pieces. He goes knight c5.
Vichy will even get winning chances because in the end, if he will be a exchange up.
Yeah.
But still, for that pawn, not easy.
Yeah,
Maybe
already, and he's losing the second pawn now, Amruta. Knight d5.
Knight d5. Rook d1 for knight d5, knight e3. d6 is protected. Still, would you say it is tough for white or for black, or it's very unclear?
Clearly, it's preferable for black. White has, even though extra material, very difficult to handle such positions. Ooh, the knight comes in, Amruta. Knight c5, bishop f1, knight e4.
Okay, but there is no threat, I see. In fact, he's not taken the pawn. Maybe he thinks that any time he can take it.
Yeah, he could have taken there, right? He could have
Yeah,
taken the
it's a
pawn.
bit surprising because he's rejected that, and now with knight e4, it doesn't even seem like there is a clear threat. He maybe just wants to keep this pawn on h4, keep the pressure mounting. Topalov going for, in a way, an attack, if we can say so.
Well, Vishy Anand tries to get his focus together there.
Maybe big screen. Yeah.
Plays his rook to c4. Pins the knight here. And Topalov quickly pushes his pawn to f5. So very interesting setup. The king has gotten a bit weak. Queen comes up, Amruta, to e2. Now if you play knight g3, attacking here and here, the queen is hanging, but first you give a check and then pick up the queen. So moving the knight, impossible. Yeah, queen e2 on the board.
Yeah. If Vishy gets rook to b4, still there is no rook b7, and then he doesn't have rook to a4 because
Yeah.
of the knight. So actually,
Also, one
it's
check
like-
is not going to change much because the king can sit here. You need an entire plan.
yeah, black's pieces are very powerful. And that bishop on f1.
Look at Anand's concentration, by the way. h4 played.
Can you go queen f3 now?
Oh, he played it. Queen f3 on the board, Amruta. Well done. And I think you shouldn't take because then it's closer to a draw. So he plays queen d2. Vishy says, shall we trade queens? I think Topalov will further not take it.
Yeah, queen f3, queen e2, I like it. Can they repeat queen f4, queen f3, queen?
No. Black has all the right to play on Amruta because the knights are brilliant pieces when it's the play is within a specific range. Look at this. Everything's happening here. So the knights can really do well. There are no pawns here, nothing. While the rook and the queen fight need to get into the position if they want to create some problems. So queen e1, g5, queen e3 played. King comes up to f6 for Topalov. And maybe Vishy can trade the queens now.
How? Queen d4 check?
Yeah, he does it. Queen d4,
then
but that's
exactly
a mistake.
But it was natural, na? Most natural way to continue.
King e5. Amruta, this is getting
the d pawn is
so
just going to be
nasty.
a
Look at
passer.
this. And it's these two knights followed by the king and the pawn. Such teamwork. If someone has to teach their team about teamwork,
They will need to first teach chess because the team may not know chess.
Amruta always making my ideas.
No. It's amazing. I love this position. Screenshot for
No,
teamwork.
it's fine. Knight g3 played. But actually, a stronger move was knight c3. But
I
knight
thought
g3.
d4, but knight g3. What's the problem? Check. And now the bishop, is it getting active?
Yeah, he played bishop b5. And now the other knight joins in. Bishop c6. Good move. So that king e3 to d4, d3 doesn't happen easily. King goes back to c5. Sorry. Bishop b7.
But now d4?
I think.
d4 ko rook e5 check.
Yes.
No, but there is no f5 hanging. Sorry.
But I
D4,
can
rook
take
C8
maybe.
check. Hey, rook C8 check. You cut the king off. It's a rapid game, guys. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to Topalov. Vichia has 4 minutes.
Yeah, he plays his bishop to b7, and now what does Wesley do? Will he push his pawn forward?
Yeah, and the knights do not seem like. Then you need your king on d4.
Also, Amrita, did you see how the knights limit the white king? Cannot come out at all.
But sometimes they're also stopping their own progress.
So d4, bishop a6, played by Anand, and now Topalov is thinking. It's amazing how this knight defends f5, this knight attends g5, this pawn attends pawn.
Everything is defended for black. You
Yeah.
cannot really attack. There is no weakness. Like it's like the perfect position.
King b4. And Amrita, will Anand play his rook behind the pawn? Is the question here.
But king c3, right? So I think I will go rook c8, cutting the king. With the idea of rook c4 check, winning the pawn. Rook c8.
Mhm.
What will you do for rook c8? I'm not winning
Knight
the pawn.
c5.
Knight e2 check all the time.
So rook d8.
King c3, no? Rook d8. Achha, what?
Oh, he goes knight c5. And
But
he
then nobody
simply.
could
Oh, he blunders, Amrita.
Oh my god, and he's so not happy.
Because
He's
you know
shaking
what?
his head.
He thought he will attack the rook and the bishop. But he completely forgot that he will lose the knight. So
Yeah,
Vishy.
Vishy is so relaxed. He just.
No, or also Amrita, he thought there is a check but there was bishop. There are too
No.
many things that went wrong here with this move knight c5.
That does show that, you regularly when you're not in touch. That's
Yeah,
more
and
like
now Vishy can actually fight for a full point here.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, why not? Can try. It's not like it's still closer to equality.
But that was a massive blunder, yeah? Because that d pawn was such a force and suddenly it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone, and I mean for Topalov, it's more of a psychological blow now because he was pushing, pressing, thought he was winning, but now suddenly he has to defend.
Yes, so true. Man, crazy.
And then gonna wait here. Let's see what Veselin does.
Oh, he played. Oh, Vishy is getting a winning chance. Sagar.
Yeah, but wait. We need to go move with the video, Amrita. Rook d6.
Yeah, but you only move.
Knight e4. I think Vishy is today doing some new stuff, yeah, Amrita?
Yeah, he generally.
He brings his look at him focused here. First he was going to play his rook to d5, and then all of a sudden plays his rook to c6. Brilliant move, keeping the rook one square diagonally away from the knight, also cutting the king off, and now drinking water. Amrita, this is really
drinking water is very psychological, man. It is so psychological.
Yeah. King b4.
Okay, but how do I still win those f5 g5 pawns, Sagar? Bishop c8 now. Maybe. That's how.
He goes bishop d3. Maybe not the best move, Amrita.
Could you have gone bishop c8? Not sure. Okay, bishop d3. Why is it... does it matter? Because it feels like white has all the time in the world. But 20 seconds for Topalov. It is a very difficult position with the king on the side. Knight goes to c5, bishop. Hey, what happened?
Yeah.
Knight c5.
No, he's not yet made.
Acha, you got it.
Knight c5. We have a board is slightly ahead of the video, guys. So we are trying to sync it. Bishop b1. And I think, Amruta, this bishop d3 was bad because it allowed the king to get closer to the pawns, which is a big thing because now you have 3 pieces playing instead of just 2.
So that means black can hold it.
Yeah.
So that is the reason it was very important for the timing to attack those pawns. When the king is far, when the black king is far. Okay. So she now. Okay, he cuts the king again. But this time the black knight can come to e4.
Yeah.
If I'm not wrong. And white king still is not able to really do anything. Normally when we say king is a piece in the endgame, this king is not a piece in the endgame.
Definitely.
Somehow it's an exceptional case. Yeah?
But Topalov, look at Amruta, he's down on time. 23
How much
seconds.
is the increment?
10-second increment.
So blunder is very much possible if Vichy will have so much extra time in hand.
Guys, the score is half. It's the second game. Rook d8.
नहीं एक ही गेम हुआ है ना, तो ये सेकंड गेम है ना.
Half is the score.
अच्छा, half.
Bishop d3. Very likely that this will end in a draw.
It's late night here, so bad joke incoming. Topalov should get Vaseline as his sponsor. Vaseline Topalov.
Oh, Amruta, what happened here? After bishop d3, king c6.
Yeah, it's okay. We can continue here only. It's very hard to match the video all the time.
No, sometimes it goes ahead, yeah. I think he'll...
Because we can even analyze until then. He takes.
By the way, guys, all those who are asking for the update on Pragg versus Gukesh game, this is where it is. And I think it's very close to a draw.
But unka game udhar final.
And it seems like, Amruta, it's Pragg has small edge on the king side.
Which is insane, actually.
Going back to Topalov versus Anand. 96, rook g8, 94, king e2, king d6.
And now the knight on e4 can never be kicked away. And the g5 pawn will be... Everything is defended. Okay, now it's very hard to... Very hard to break this, no?
Yeah,
G3 break is also not there.
But
this one is a draw.
Vichy is not going to agree to a draw.
But it's very easy for black to play. It doesn't matter. You just have to keep moving your king. Or is Topalov going to try? That would be crazy. So crazy.
No, I think Anand might just create some insane chances for himself here. Because it's possible to
In
go
what
wrong.
way you can see any chance?
Well, just bring him under time trouble and then attack these pawns in some way that you win one of them and you are winning.
How? Whenever you attack f5 pawn, the king's defense. When you attack the g5 pawn, the knight defense.
True, but you could go king d4 and push the knight away, but right now there's a fork to be taken care of.
So he goes rook b5 then. With the idea of... I mean, if Vichy manages to win this, that would be something.
Yeah, that would be huge. But also, draw is a great result, Amruta, after that blunder and getting into a tough position.
So true. Samajhdari says, is Leon Mendonca named after Leon Masters or vice versa?
This is definitely a Dadi question here.
Dadi
Rook 8.
question. And it's
A smile and
what
a
a
drop.
smile. They both are like, what are we doing? Wow, I really love the end. Happy ending. मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया. That was a rewatch moment, guys. If you go 10 seconds back.
Okay, Amruta, draw 1-1 with 2 more games to go. Whoever reaches 2.5 first goes through to the finals, and we have 2 more games. In case of 2-2, we move to Blitz. And would you like to continue, Amruta? I'll just come back in a bit. Here we have Pragg versus Gukesh, which is nowhere
What was
close
the what
to
was the
getting
full screen,
completed.
by the way, which you did right now?
This is the full screen. This is the this is our normal board.
क्या ही OBS अगर सेटिंग किया हुआ है. Okay, first of all, this one is a bit surprising that even this light initiative with black, I did not imagine. So we are going to go a little deep into this, and Gukesh is now down to 4 minutes, and we have seen that absolutely towards the end, when you are under time pressure, things could really change, and he will have to be careful because when your king is weak, that is the time when you need to be the most careful. So, okay, let's see last few moves which Sagar had showed. The queen did enter knight d3, queen h3, knight went to e1. Permanent job of protecting the g2 square. Bishop goes to e4, rook d2, queen goes to h5. So no exact progress yet for black, but doubling on the a file was a good idea, which Praggnanandhaa managed to find, because now the rooks are going to put pressure, many movements entering on a1, attacking the queen. Everything else is protected, the back rank, this pawn, this thing, this bishop. White's pieces look very passive, and f3. So f3 is a very committal decision, because in a way you are weakening your 7th rank in a great way, especially when the rook can even reach a2 and there is this h2 guy. But for Gukesh to make such a move requires very deep understanding and good calculation. Firstly, if you take on f3, bishop takes f3, and you've given a pawn, knight takes f3, queen takes f3, then queen takes d5, and you are entering a major piece endgame with queen takes e3, and you are a pawn down, but clearly with only two very minimal pawns on the board, I believe Gukesh would know that he will be able to hold this. I think this calculation says that okay, I can play f3. In the meantime, I did hear a sound. Oh, we have reached 17,05,938 subscribers. Yeah. And we have Kushal Sheel Sethi. Oh, he has changed his spelling now, and 2 minutes ago he's the 1417th believer. He contributes again 100 rupees. Thank you so much, Kushal. Thank you for the contribution. We have reached 1417. Wow, I like the number very much. I am with Gukesh. Gukesh, Pragg, OP. No, I have not seen Kalki, and I would definitely at some point. I mean, serious movies take some time to see, you know. It's like you can't watch them like I say, chalte chalte. They're very, very. They need some brain capacity. Okay, lot of people rooting for Gukesh here, many for Pragg here. I like the whole thing. So after f3, what else? If you don't play bishop f3, there is an intermezzo, guys. After queen knight takes f3, at this point, did you find an intermezzo black to play? Anonymous says whoever wins, I would be happy equally. I bet that would be the emotion for most of you, or how is it? Yes, Abhishek Kumar. Well done. Rook a5 is the intermezzo. You've attacked the queen, and this knight which is attacked, it doesn't have that counter attack for the queen. So you'll have to move the queen, and then queen takes f3. This time the d5 pawn is not lost, so nor the e3 pawn. So that's another way to enter in the major piece endgame. And if Praggnanandhaa says, okay, I don't want to take here, but what will he do? If he goes back, then he's losing the d5 pawn. So you can't really go bishop f5. I would even want to calculate g4 though, but maybe keep it simple by taking here. Can I take with the rook? Yeah, I can. Only thing I'll have to be careful with rook a2 and some threats over here. Yeah, and if wherever you go, that's the problem. So I think Pragg is going to take on f3. That's the feeling. He will take here, Gukesh will take here, and Pragg will decide to play either rook a5 or queen f3. Most probably rook a5, queen d4, and queen f3. Most probably we will enter such a position where black still remains a pawn up, but I think, oh no, he played rook a5. Little bit idhar udhar, thoda sa reordering, not too much different, I believe. We are entering into the same thing, bishop f3. Harsh Singh says you play 5 hours for a draw. No, they don't play for a draw, but finally, what to do? If both are such good, such strong players, then they will play. It will end in a draw. Okay, so moves are happening: queen d4, bishop f3, knight f3, queen f3, and Gukesh challenges the queen. So now if you take here, किससे मारोगे, gf4 या ef4? Because ef4 means this is going to run. Yeah, you don't like it. So gf4 actually seems better. Deep says, I'm happy whoever won. The main thing for me is that our countryman should win. And यहाँ पे we have the arbiter arranging, setting up the pieces for the next game, setting up the clock for Vishy Anand. All other games, Nodirbek's game has ended in a draw. Anish also draw. Firouzja also draw. So Wesley is playing. And Pragg is playing. 2 games are going on.
हेलो।
हेलो निखिलेश, 1 सेकेंड रुक जा. कैसा है?
हाय हाय अमृता, हाउ आर यू?
आई एम गुड. इतने रात को तुम सोए नहीं हो अभी तक?
हाँ, क्योंकि आज मेरे दोस्त ने मेरे को गिफ्ट भेजा है।
अच्छा, किसने और क्या?
आ, ये देख क्या भेजा है किसी ने मेरे को।
अरे 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 अरे, क्या बात है, वो तो वापस गया था.
आज पता नहीं, आज आ गया कुछ तो भी।
सही है, फिर तो सेम सेम अपना चेयर. अरे वेलकम गाइस, निखिलेश जैन इज हियर, हिंदी चेस बेस इंडिया इज हियर. क्या बात है, मस्त है, सही है निखिलेश. लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स आर हैपनिंग, बट एक ही सेकेंड. हाँ, यहाँ पे
अरे वाह, आज ये भी शुरू होने वाला है ना?
हो गया शुरू, हो गया.
तो ओके, सो वी हैव वीडियो विजुअल्स।
यस, वी हैव वीडियो. वहाँ पे जब शुरू हो जाएगा, एक सेकेंड रुक जा, तब मैं ऐड करती हूँ तुमको. अभी के लिए वी आर हियर एनीवे, वी कैन वॉच इट. बट this is the position. If at all you were able to watch or not, I'm not sure, but currently Gukesh versus Praggnanandhaa, mazedar going on. Queen h5 and e4, and they both are not agreeing for a draw. They both are playing, it felt like abhi draw ho jayega, abhi draw ho jayega. Somehow this is the pattern here. Till the end they are playing with a slight initiative, keeping that chance, but finally it is ending in a draw.
आई
What
थिंक
is-
they always played a very good games against each other. I think if you look at last even 10 games, Gukesh versus Pragya, it's so many good games they played. So and even so many times like Gukesh was almost winning and he drew or he lost. Sometimes Praggnanandhaa is better, but Gukesh wins. So I think
Exactly. No, I think their matches have been very exciting. Plus, both youngsters, prodigies. It feels great to see them playing till the end.
look, one day this is going to happen after Russia only in India, that Gukesh maybe is fighting against Praggnanandhaa for World Championship. Praggnanandhaa fighting against Arjun. This is going to happen in someday. This is going to happen only.
Yes. मुंह में घी शक्कर निखिलेश जी.
तेरे को ऐसे हिंदी के ऐसे खास वाले फ्रेज याद रहते ना?
कोई because there are some things you speak a lot, so the
तू मेरे मुंह में घी शक्कर डालेगी तो मेरा शुगर बढ़ जाएगा.
नहीं फिर वो कैंसल.
कुछ और
अपना
switch
स्टाइल
कर.
बहुत अलग है. लाइक इन एमपी, हिंदी इज वेरी मच वेयर यू हैव अ लॉट ऑफ रिस्पेक्ट इन द वे यू स्पीक. But I think my Hindi is very Mumbai style. So it's what to say.
This is one of the things that if you go and find one of the what to say, the good writer or musician who speak and write Hindi properly, they are related from Madhya Pradesh. You will find out so many.
Pure Hindi होना चाहिए, pure Hindi.
Because of pure Hindi.
True.
So,
no,
so many...
that makes sense, because once Vidit, Sagar, we were at we had gone to Suhani's place, and there we were trying to, Vidit said ki we'll speak only in Hindi, no English words, and we just couldn't talk because we are so used to mix the Hindi. But Vidit was able to, because Nashik mein somehow Hindi
and also his
so he
grandparents
was able to.
from
Yeah.
Indore.
Yes, absolutely true. But so we realized, he said that when he shifted to Mumbai, like Mumbai mein we use a lot of English words.
It's become English actually, na?
Yes, totally.
So
हाँ बट निखिलेश जी
Gukesh
क्या क्या
versus.
कर रहे हो आप भोपाल में तो लॉट्स ऑफ थिंग्स गोइंग ऑन वाओ
Can I send something to your WhatsApp?
यस
So
ऑफ कोर्स यू
we are
कैन
going to uh, we are going to try for will be the part of the word record actually. So I already
सेंड टू
sent you.
सागर
Okay, I will send to Sagar also. Looks like you are accessing Sagar WhatsApp.
हाँ इट्स फुल टाइम एक्सेसिबल बट इफ आई एक्सेस देन इट्स लाइक क्रेजी कम्युनिकेशन
अभी
आई
बीच में
बेटर
ऐसे ही
नॉट
हमारे
लुक
एनजी के
एट
साथ हो
दैट
रहा था वो. Okay, so the thing is on 20th July,
कहाँ
we
भेजा
are
तूने हाँ
organizing one FIDE rating Blitz tournament, and that tournament will be the part of World Chess Federation world record attempt, official attempt. So the tournament will be only 4 hours. Will start 5 p.m. evening and will end I think around 9 o'clock max.
ओ
9 rounds. FIDE rating Blitz, and entry fees is only 250 rupees.
वाओ
So
ये 20
so
जुलाई को है ना भोपाल में फिडे वाला
yes, and
ये
the very funny thing is the same day in Mumbai daytime, rapid tournament will run. So it was like ChessBase India doing it, Mumbai from morning, and will end in Bhopal in the night with Blitz.
यस वाओ ओ दैट्स सो कूल अपना टाइमिंग अलग अलग है ओके दैट इज कूल मैं दिखा रही हूँ आई एम जस्ट गेटिंग इट बट
Hmm.
गाइज 20th जुलाई इंटरनेशनल चेस डे आर यू एक्साइटेड फॉर दैट एंड हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू आर प्लानिंग टू प्ले द both the tournaments Bhopal and Mumbai
The only thing is Bhopal is and Mumbai is not so near. Otherwise, people can play both tournaments. But it's
हाँ
like that. Okay, if you like rapid, go there. If you like blitz, come here.
correct okay there we have the circular for the Bhopal tournament which Nikhilesh just right now announced it um, FIDE 100 Guinness World Records attempt. Yes, FIDE is doing this amazing thing. Blitz FIDE rating event 20th July. When it is, where it is,
More details
Sage
I can find.
International School. Yeah, you can try to
Yes.
check it and you can try to give your entry. 3+2 seconds. हमारे साथ विश्व रिकॉर्ड बनाने के लिए जुड़े वाह
Actually, Sage School is supporting us really well. I just took one seminar with 2,000 kids. So that was so interesting.
crazy yeah 2000 kids is
Yeah, I was
I
also
mean
like thinking, okay, and they came in four different colors, house colors, so that they they were looking little different. Means it was a very interesting seminar, and I
wow
played one blindfold
can
also.
you put it have you put it on Hindi ChessBase India?
Yes, yes, already.
Okay, it's nice.
It
We'll see
already is
it.
there. And also, Amrita, I would like to mention that our classical tournament which we conducted with the help of members of Hindi ChessBase India and so many members of main ChessBase India also, Samay channel also. So we already published the accounts of the tournaments already.
Can
So
you share the
anyone,
link on in the chat so that
yes, yes,
everyone
yes,
can
I
access
will
it?
share. So today only I published the accounts already, Hindi, English, both actually.
Wow. No,
So
it's a brilliant work Nikhilesh is doing in Bhopal. Really, the chess culture is changing. There is so much chess everywhere. Like if many times, guys, as you know, that you are not able to play tournaments, but with Khelo Chess initiative, with the academy there, the camps which are happening, the coaching which is happening in the school, it's so much which is happening that in Bhopal in the next 5 years we'll be having many prodigies actually.
no, Amrita, even I'm taking one very good example from Pune. As I remember, I visit so many years back Pune. Let me check some moves. I
Hey,
think it's almost
wait
draw.
a second.
Oh
Because we
wow!
have to come here, yeah, for Vishy's game. Just give me a moment.
After how many years after we are watching Topalov versus Anand? You remember, Amrita, after before 20 years, this was the main thing to watch. Always Topalov Anand games went really well.
Oops. Yeah.
Super, super exciting games. Okay, I think you need to change the board only.
अच्छा, इधर मैंने को बोर्ड ही चेंज करना पड़ेगा क्या? कहाँ पे किया है उसने?
आनंद वर्सेस टोपोलोव। अरे मैं
Wait
तो
a second,
सोचा
I'm just
टोपोलोव के
getting him, getting Sagar, 1 second.
या ओके सो this is amazing again. I really like always like this kind of tables where they inbuilt the chessboard always almost equivalent to the table. They usually did this in Dubai mostly. Dubai once chess club. I think Dubai chess club has something like that inbuilt chessboard. But this is the DGT one. So Anand versus Topalov. So I think last time they played a World Championship in 2010. I think in Sofia. Anand, I think if I'm correct. So yes, 2010 they played the World Championship, and that was very exciting World Championship those days. Anand was on like winning streak. He beat already, I think, Kramnik. He already beat. I think he already beat 2 round robin one.
Okay, this is fine now. Topalov is white. Everything is correctly set. है ना निकलेश? Thanks for handling.
2008. Okay, so match already started.
Yeah,
Anand is
Anand
black,
is black, so we'll see from black side, and they have Rai Lopez on the
Lopez.
board. Bishop e7, rook e1, the standard. अभी तक सब स्टैंडर्ड लग रहा है या many games happened here. Rook b8, d3 was played. In fact, has this been played? Yeah, Anish and Magnus has played this before. Caruana also with the black pieces. So going into the main, yeah, here we have the position after c3. Vishy is thinking, but Topalov has already used more than a minute. Arey, you are not on the screen. Wait, let me get you also, Nikhilesh.
So rational thinker, I just want to tell you now I'm expert by na. If you write any one name, I will search Google and that confirm, and then I will reply about that person. So don't worry.
Nikhilesh, were you that time when Anand Topalov was happening? Were you watching at that time?
Yes,
That
yes,
time,
yes,
what
yes.
was in 2010?
That time only
You
source of
were-
information came through chessbase.com only. And that time I was not writing. I start writing from 2009.
2009.
My first article I wrote about National B or some, no, first for school, some school chess going on in Sinai, and then I write about National B. Even Sagar played there that tournament.
Acha.
In Bhopal, I think. After that, no, that till that time I already wrote so many. Yeah.
Oops. सही है तुम्हें याद है मतलब you remember that.
Yeah, this World Championship was really amazing, na.
Can't believe we are
When
getting to
that
see
match
this again.
happened, that King H3 went, that match I never forget in my brain.
Okay, we are set. We are
No, but
on
look,
the screen.
Amrita, you can find like that. For example, still Anand is active. Still is maintaining his rating whenever he's plays classical chess. And if you see, Topolo is almost disappeared from chess world. He's not playing much.
Anand is also training and working also with the people, like with the young
But still,
ones.
Anand playing some tournaments for League A and something for German Bundesliga is something. He's doing something still.
Yes.
Meanwhile, he's the FIDE by, deputy president and doing other things also. So,
Absolutely.
okay, so this is the position. Anand already played b5 here. Idea maybe b4 in some moment.
तुमको 3 विंडोज थे ना तो आई जस्ट जूम वाज
You can copy me from there, na? Exact same size. I will come here.
रियली
Yeah.
हाँ ये
Yes,
पता
yes,
नहीं अरे 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 अरे
If you already minimize me one window, na, just copy me from there and paste wherever you want, and then you can do it. So you don't need to cut again.
ये अब तक नहीं बताया था तुमने
लाइफ में कॉपी नहीं होते रहेगा, इधर हो सकता है.
हाँ अभी के लिए चल इधर एडजस्ट कर दिया है. हाँ ठीक है. तूने क्या बोला था आफ्टर h6?
Huh?
After h6, guys, by the way, all those who are wanting to know Praggnanandha's, we have the bar over there. Pragg has very slight edge, but that would be a little difficult. This one over here, it would be difficult to convert into anything. Let me just quickly make
Even
sure that
yesterday, Nepo pressed so much against Gukesh, but Gukesh was. I don't find any time he is in trouble or something, but I think he maintained.
No, he will manage. Definitely he
Yeah.
will manage. I think this position, if he loses, it would be a little bit okay. If it goes into queen endgame, maybe, but I think he will retain the rooks. So
No,
we
even
will.
in Queen Endgame, this is the draw only. Now same side.
No, but फिर भी तो one pawn मतलब Magnus है तो
Yes.
you and now Gukesh also, like, everybody is somehow developing this queen endgame related understanding. They're getting better and better. So we will stick with Vichy versus Topalov. Topalov versus Vichy here. And if there is
It's a
something very
rapid game, na, Amrita?
yes, this is
Okay,
rapid.
so-
And they have 10 seconds increment. It's 20 minutes plus 10 seconds. This is the third game. And there will also be the fourth game.
You know, whenever Anand plays, I have different kind of vibe. I feel I don't know what, like Anand is playing, so means super excitement. It's the same for me if you put Sachin Tendulkar is playing, na.
हाँ.
So that vibe never came back in my life. Once he stopped playing cricket, means I saw cricket sometimes when Indian final or semi-final, something like that. But that vibe never come back. Like I'm in like tension that what will happen or something like that. So when Anand plays, it's same for me still. No change.
Wow.
Means I'm feeling okay how this game will went, how Anand will play properly. I don't know.
No, the earlier game was also so exciting, Nikhilesh. Or abhi to I'm. But one thing is time management has been good, Anand's time management. But calculation wise, Topalov also sometime it felt like now he'll make a big mistake, but somehow he is managing. He's managing to calculate well. So knight e3 there, 17
Bishop
minutes for
F8.
Vichy.
Okay.
Yeah, bishop f8. Now this maybe he wants to go bishop e6
Bishop
and
E6.
take with the rook.
And maybe sometime, maybe in right moment, maybe D5 or B4 will come something.
Yeah, both the moves are possible.
Or you can wait for break. Maybe some moment like knight H5, knight F4 you can try.
Yeah, also the one of the rook,
Oh,
bishop
whoa.
e6. I directly saw rook e6 and I saw how can that
अच्छा,
be a
okay,
blunder?
okay.
No. These
मैं वही
these
सोच
got
रहा,
exchanged.
ये rook E6 कैसे आ गया?
Bishop e6, rook e6. So इसके लिए bishop f8 was played. The bishop is exchanged, but now the knight
Now
can
maybe
jump
idea
to
is
d5.
in future knight H5, knight F4 and rook you will move to G6
Arey,
rank.
nice
Maybe.
attack.
Maybe.
Definitely something to keep an eye on. Also, this knight at some point could maneuver. That also we should keep in mind.
Let's
18th
see.
move. 18th move.
Wesley Topalov. So I just want to share with viewers that Wesley Topalov was once, he was, I think, super attacking player once at a time. Even he beat Kasparov some occasions with his attacking games. And I don't remember the name of the tournament. One tournament, Amrita, I remember he won that whole tournament, winning last 5 rounds continuously. I don't remember the tournament.
Where
He lost some rounds in his start, and then after he win the tournament with back-to-back 5 wins.
Oh. No, I'm not going to remember. But when was it around? Like roughly?
No, I think this is around that's you can say that first decade of I think 2000 to 2010, something between that.
Okay. Sakar says Topalov came up with a novelty on move 12. Acha, is this AB5? Is this a novelty? This one. AB5 was played. Knight D2 was played earlier between Aryan Chopra and Hambleton. Wow. I'm not sure if this novelty is something which he's finding on the board, if he's prepared, or sometimes you don't remember openings and that is also a novelty.
But I think current position is fine for black, no?
आ जाओ.
Whoa.
Or you can actually, if you want some rest, then you can even.
No, I'm fine.
Nah.
अरे सागर भाई.
हेलो निकू जी कैसे हो? हाँ ओके. कैसे हो निकलेश?
अरे सागर भाई. Thank you for your gift.
अरे
Pragg का
It
game
is
चल रहा है.
nothing. Oh, Pragg ka game still going on.
Yes, yes.
Oh, and also Anand versus Topalov is equal as expected. Very tough match, Niklesh. How
Sagar
does it
bhai.
feel to watch Anand back in action? Niklesh, you are a big fan, of course.
I already told to viewers that I'm feeling the same kind of vibe, like little tension and different kind of feeling that Anand is playing. Like same I was feeling when Tendulkar was playing cricket. So once he stopped, that feeling gone. So it's same for Anand. Whenever he came, like I'm super excited. Oh, Anand is playing.
Right. Yeah. Hopefully Vishy can actually win this because everyone wants to see Vishy versus Arjun match. That would be so much fun.
What do you think about now Arjun versus Vishy? Means Arjun in super training mode.
I mean, I feel Arjun would be a very big favorite, especially because he's played. I mean, he's so much in. He's playing so
Yes,
much. But then again, you never know Vishy, yeah? Like
Yeah.
4 games with Topalov and suddenly he's warmed up and he's in good form.
So what is the format? How this is going to happen?
4 games, 20 plus 10. This is the third game, so 1-1. Whoever scores 2.5. If it is 2-2, we go into blitz.
Oh, this is the third game.
Yeah, this is the third game.
So overall, whoever will win will go to next stage.
Yes, finals.
Like knockout.
This is the semi-finals.
As they started directly from semi-final, is like
Yes,
that.
4 players.
Okay.
So queen to c8 by Vishy Anand. He has this weakness on d5, but it is well covered by his own knight. And actually, Topalov does not like to play very positional. I mean, he's of course a great player, but he likes to play aggressive chess.
But maybe one moment black can go like knight h5, knight f4, rook g6, something like that.
Yeah, that would be very interesting. And I think Vishy is preparing something on those
Queen
lines.
c8 is somehow looking for h3 pawn, eyes on h3.
Yeah, knight h5, knight f4, rook g6. Very interesting idea, Niklesh. Let's see.
I think the players of my level can see only these things very easily.
But Topalov goes rook a2. He wants to double down the a file, maybe put some pressure here.
Hey, Pragg is winning or something. Look, something happened there.
What?
Right.
Pragg is
What?
winning?
Look.
Oh, 1 point. Oh my goodness. Can we
Some-
go and check the game?
Something happened in that game.
Okay, so what happened exactly is...
Okay, this is equal.
This was equalish. Amruta is joining in. Amruta.
Yeah, no, I forget about the camera right now.
What is happened here?
Queen c5, king g2, queen d.
Why you can
c6.
minimize me more so you both can be there.
Yeah, we'll do it. King f1.
Oh, he has very less time.
Queen b7, threatening a mate in 1 here. And Gukesh
And he
had
played
to
some-
go king g1. But he blundered with queen
What?
f3.
No, but why rook f5?
But what is the blunder? What is happening?
Oh, he missed it. Guys, take. Rook
Oh
f5. Game over.
no, man! This
Game
one is
over.
like a. You remember once Hari had given us a position and it had.
Hi.
Oh my goodness! King pawn endgame.
Gukesh
Obvious.
has
Oh, with 3
blundered.
seconds for Pragg. 2, 1.
And he can play. No, I don't think he's thinking. I think he knows maybe. He's just calculating maybe.
He played it. Queen f3, queen
Ah,
rook f5,
done.
rook f5. Guys, Praggnanandhaa has outplayed Gukesh from a completely equal game. You know, I cannot believe, like, if you take me back here, I cannot believe that white can lose this position.
Exactly. It was out of even our
Yeah.
thought process.
But somehow Pragg has kind of played on, and now this pawn endgame. I think Gukesh just
Very sad. Yeah,
miscalculated.
very sad. Very sad.
But
for Gukesh.
are there any tricks left? Like, let's say king f2, king g6, king f3, king g5,
What?
h4, king f6, king f4, and h5. And somehow, white is going to come up.
Yeah, like king f3 to even.
And then
Let's-
break the f4, I think, in one moment.
Yes,
There's
like
no
here.
opposition with
Here,
king e3.
no, now very important to play f4. This is
Not
the.
important. Even if 6 is okay.
Oh, you can also play f6.
F6 also possible. No, but anyway, I think f4 you have to play in
King
one
here-
moment.
d4.
Now-
No, now.
Now you can't go king d4
now
here.
you have to.
So you have to play f4. So why not do it one more go? Here, king f5, king f3, and now the waiting
F6,
move comes to good use. If you go king e3, king g4, king g3, king e4, and wins. And we have this on the board. Wow, Gukesh.
This one will definitely hurt him because you don't like it comes out of nowhere, right? Suddenly, and even if Pragg is not alert for that second, it's gone.
Yeah, no, but Pragg was alert. Actually, Pragg, I must
Pragg
say,
was
Amruta,
very
that
alert.
after Magnus Carlsen, Pragg has become like the second best grinder in the world, of equal positions.
I thought
And-
earlier Nepo I would say earlier, but now
Nepo,
I mean, the
I
way
mean,
he
he's
beat
bigger, but
Caruana
yeah.
at Nordic chess.
Now he's
Now
becoming.
he's beat Gukesh. He's just doing this to all the top players in the world.
And we were like, why are they playing? This is a draw for example.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
way. And
This
then,
is what Pragg does every time. Like I was saying against Caruana, okay, Pragg is playing, and then after 4 hours he beats him. Now with Gukesh also. he does
Sagar
the
bhai,
same. Yeah.
Gukesh beat Praggnanandhaa in candidate.
Yes.
And then second match was draw.
Yeah.
And now Praggnanandhaa wins.
Well, actually, if you think about it, Gukesh has beaten Pragg in Tata Steel in 2023, then at WR Masters, then they drew perhaps in Tata Steel 24, then candidates he beat. So actually, Gukesh had a very big edge in classical chess, I felt. But this game kind of pulls one back.
maybe that's the reason Pragg also wanted to really beat him because you want to change the psychological score also.
Right. I mean, of course, Pragg really wanted to beat him, but the
Yeah, this-
position was not like.
And,
No, it was.
Sagar bhai, you remember yesterday game also, Nepo was pressing so much.
Yeah. No, and Gukesh held there. By the way, here Gukesh has played h3, so he didn't go h4, what we were discussing.
Yeah.
But
So if you go king f6,
that would be a mistake, I think. King f6, king f4 is suddenly equal.
because you get to move h5, h4.
Yes, h5, you go h4.
Okay, not
So
h5, king
They
e6.
are going to add any extra time and he has to think it.
No, it's all 30-second increment now.
Okay.
And take.
Let's see.
And take. So right
It's
now
still
we
not
are
over.
at h3, but the winning move now is h5. Pragg has to find this move h5, which is the winning move.
What if he plays f6 and I don't like it, but.
Oh, he goes king f6.
My
Oh!
goodness! See, I don't know that's you, right? You want to bring the king on this side.
No!
Oh, but Gukesh has to find, no? Gukesh has to find a move which.
I think Gukesh have only moved like
I
that.
mean,
Na?
this is unbelievable turnaround. Can't believe it.
No, but
I think
wait.
Sagar, and that is the theory, na? When you're king, you have a g4 pawn.
Sorry?
That is a theory, na? If you have a g4 pawn
Yeah,
to
where?
hold a draw,
Here?
king
Can
f4,
we
g4
have the
setup.
video of this?
King
But okay.
f4. No, let's finish this. I don't think that game is going to end
Okay.
anytime soon.
Oh my god.
But king f4 played. Gukesh
Okay,
finds.
if Gukesh has played this,
Actually, it's very difficult to assess that king
Yeah, king
e6,
e6.
g4.
g4 is tough, Sagar.
But then what else do you do? Because if you come back, he's coming forward. So of course Gukesh will play g4.
Now.
And once you take.
Okay, now if king f6 or f6. Wait.
No,
If
and
F6,
F6, then opposition
king
is
E4.
there. Then there is no break.
Right.
So king
so
f6.
king f6. Now king f3. King g5.
Because it is a rook.
King g3.
h5.
h5. But now I take.
This is the draw only, no?
And
King
draw.
f4.
That it's a book position you are entering into.
Oh, but Pragg, let's just see
Oh,
how
but
I was
Pragg will
winning.
be-
Like if
I don't know
h5,
for whom
what
it
would
is a
you do?
heartbreak now.
Because if you do king e3, I have f4 takes here. And
No, bhai.
oh, h4.
I think king h4. King h4.
Yeah, this wins. Okay, and instead of
तुम आते ही सब कुछ ऐसे ऊपर नीचे हो गया ऐसा है।
h4, yeah, I think I was just wait. They were waiting for me to arrive. Yeah, king f3, king e5, and exactly this we reach. Basically, Pragg goes. Okay, let's see if Gukesh finds g4. If he doesn't, he's lost.
What do you think? But 10 seconds to
10
find
seconds.
g4
No,
is very
you-
less.
you-
But as I remember, I think that is the theoretical
Very
something.
It
na?
could
Theory
be.
is there.
It
na?
could be a theory. He plays it. G4. Oh my god.
Now he didn't lose that one opportunity. It's like opportunity knocks the door only once.
I can't believe Pragg would be so unhappy right now.
Yeah.
I mean, not right now because he might think it's a draw, but when he goes back or when he gets to know that he was completely winning.
And Gukesh was like, okay. He Pragg
He
gave him
just escaped
gift again.
completely, and I think the same way he escaped in Prague also against against Pragg. Gukesh was completely lost against.
But before that, Gukesh was completely winning in Tata Steel.
Yes.
And it was a
Yes.
repetition. You remember draw by repetition, by 40th move, something like
By the way, guys, very important moment again. King f3 is the only move. By the way, very instructive endgame. You will find this on.
Why, what
Hindi.
will happen? King g3. Can you show it?
If king g3, king g5.
King g5. Huh?
Now if king
If
f3,
king f3, then king h4.
king f4,
If king f4, f6.
king f5,
King f5, king g3.
king
Ah,
f6.
now this is a very beautiful end game. Bhai, yesterday I was
Wins.
analyzing this end game. You have to go up in one position and your both pawns should be in the same square. So whenever opponent will capture one, you will capture. But I was studying from, I think, a black perspective. The same thing.
Correct. Yeah, I'm sure this endgame is well analyzed because this is not a very common time. You know, when you are pawn down, it's not so easy to hold this. But right now, Pragg goes, by the way, king e5 and Gukesh opposes him.
Wow.
Okay, tell me who is going to feel really bad because at the end of
What's
it,
Pragg?
Praggnanandhaa,
Gukesh,
definitely.
but even it was
What
a
does
draw, right? For Gukesh,
why does Gukesh feel
because
bad
if he
here?
doesn't play
What
queen
is there
f3,
for him to feel
not
bad?
here, but queen f3 was the,
I
the
understand.
only moment,
I
right?
understand.
When
He
he went
would not
wrong.
feel very happy about his move queen f3, but at the
Amrita,
end-
your question is who will feel more bad? Definitely Praggnanandhaa.
Yeah, because he was clearly winning. Like he was the only one who was clearly winning
Yeah.
in the whole game
Yeah.
at whichever point it is and whatever reason it is. So, yeah. Pragg's
And
heartbreak
Gukesh
is
will be
known.
surely unhappy because somehow means people is looking for him. Ding Liren team is also watching him. What kind of position, what kind of mistakes he's doing. So he don't want to expose also himself, whatever is there. So
That's true. I mean, of course, but at the end of the day, if I was dead lost and I got this chance, I would feel happy.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So
Because when you got into the dead lost position, you must have been feeling, oh my god, what
Yes.
have I done?
and I believe Gukesh might have seen the win with white. Could have been. Let's see.
King f6 was such a natural move, no? Like though, like
Yeah.
when you showed it, analyzing.
I
it,
hear emotions is also very
True.
important. For example, someone is playing and he did that mistake and maybe resign. Yes, right.
True. Yeah.
So
I
emotions
think,
is
of course.
controlling emotions is very important to okay, keep playing. Okay, let's finish it.
Wow. Also, it was a weird thing that in king f6 is a bad move. Normally, it wouldn't matter. Like you're a pawn up. Normally, it should work.
Yeah.
So it's only those unusual
It's
circumstances.
because I think maybe Pragg underestimated this move g4 because it's such an anti-intuitive move that you are undoubling your opponent's pawns, but then somehow you are not able to make progress. So
Correct.
king f4, king g6, and now Pragg is trying, but what to do? Yeah, there is no way to win. Guys, this means that this is ending in a draw. Let's very quickly go and check what is happening with Vishy Anand, because Vishy is does Vishy have some attacking chances now building up with this queen
Maybe
and
in
knight?
2 minutes that will end then.
Yeah, then
and
let's
we
finish
can come here
because here there is
he
still...
has double the time.
Oh yeah, we need to
That's amazing.
switch the times here. Yeah.
Acha.
Oh, by the way, Topalov has played rook a6,
Camera gaya. हाँ गया.
which seems like Vishy has gotten a small edge.
No, because the next move which the computer says Sagar is, I don't know why to play that. I would never play that.
Well, it's just to lift the rook up, right, Amruta?
Yeah, which is so tough. From c8 to imagine.
Let's see if it happens or not. We'll see. Let's quickly go and finish off the game of Pragg versus Gukesh.
What
So
was the
Sagar,
advantage
yesterday
when Pragg played king
I was
f6?
doing a study of Jushupov, one of the studies. I share with you also the same thing, how to win this game, end game, same.
Really?
Yeah, I
Maybe
send you in
should
WhatsApp.
make a video on this.
Yeah, I'm thinking that I was just
Yeah.
studying occasionally
But
only.
why were you studying Nikhilesh? Out of the
He
blue?
wants to become a
Actually, what happened, I will tell you.
grandmaster.
I attended one of his seminar in Corona time about pawn end game, and he gave me all lectures, but I didn't study that much. So I just opened it that file and what was there inside. So there was so many interesting end games. So I was just checking that okay, maybe I will make one video. Now I will make a video.
Right
Yeah.
time, perfect time, Nikhilesh. ये तो बनता ही है for sure. But yeah, one of the questions Sagar by Saran was, what was the advantage when Pragg played king f6? For a moment, if you take back to that important, very important moment, in fact, the most important of this game, because king f6 felt just like a hand move, actually speaking. That's why it was a mistake. But apart from that, only move was h5 or what?
Yeah.
Or f6.
No,
Actually,
I mean,
the
you can
idea
also go back to king g6.
Okay, that's not natural. What else?
Because the point is, after king f4, king f6, it's still winning because now g4 takes. Oh, this is a draw.
No, bhai, you can't take, I think.
Why?
Oh, you have to play king g6. Take. And
Now
then
king
come.
h5 is very complicated, not easy.
Okay, but वहाँ पे hg4 क्यों draw है?
Where?
यहाँ पे g4 hg4.
Yeah, but the same thing, yeah, Amruta. Now, where
Because
does black...
king will never come up here. And king need to come to h4 actually, Amrita. To come to king g3 or something.
King f3.
He need to come to king g3 if he want to win.
And this is opposition. But if the same position...
now they've reached this position. Let's go to the live position.
They drew.
Okay, it's a draw.
Already draw.
Okay, now it's a draw.
So this is how they played their last few moves.
Here, for example, here, if he want to go king f5, then is lost. Because king will sit on g3.
Yes, that is winning. So he has to come back.
Yes.
And now...
And there is no chance now to improve the position.
Wow. This will be a very big end game. We need to work on it tomorrow. But...
Yeah, very critical end game. Actually, all of you who have been really wanting to improve, you should take this end game again and sit down tomorrow. Just write all your calculations.
Vishy does find rook e8, Amruta.
Wow,
The move
man,
that you
I just thought it
Whoa.
is impossible to go
And
that.
now rook d7 played, and now it's getting very difficult because rook e6, you are getting the third piece into the attack. What happened?
कुछ leak ना आ जाए.
Anand bhai.
Because we have that. Mhm. So rook d7.
Sagar bhai, you were there in Casablanca.
Yeah,
So how was your feeling when you saw, okay, Anand is playing
I thought
for you?
Anand would be in some trouble in that event. But after first round, which he lost to Magnus, I think.
Magnus, he lost to
Yeah.
Magnus.
After that, he made a very strong comeback by drawing all the remaining games and beating Basim. So, by the way,
I
Rook
think
A8 played, and now Rook A7.
By
And
the way,
Vishy takes, Rook takes, and Queen G6. He's threatening a
he's saying
checkmate here.
checkmate.
in 2 moves.
So
No,
if
it's not a
Topalov goes
checkmate, actually.
G3, I mean, he's attacking there. And Vishy now chops off,
Look, already knight h3.
pawn up. Clear advantage to Vishy Anand.
Why would I say?
Beautiful word of Meenakshi says everything today is a draw. As of
Hey, what
now.
about queen?
Yeah, all
Bhai, what
game.
about queen? F6 is coming back again? No.
Queen f6 looks great.
Queen f6 and
King
king g2,
G2.
maybe knight g5 exchange. So now he can open g5, g4 is also coming.
But you want
No,
to
same
exchange that
pawn,
knight?
same pawn, h5 and h4.
No, but you want. Why should we exchange the knight?
But instead of bringing the queen here, how about bringing the rook into the game?
The knight
Why,
is
but,
a nice piece, no?
I'm worried for bishop f8 in one moment, but right now okay, but maybe
Because imagine I go rook e6 and you go king g2, for example. Then here I have knight f4 check as well to push you back again, and maybe come here, then try to attack this way. With 3 pieces, I think it will become very strong, the entire attack.
Topalov bishop is not working at all actually.
Yeah, exactly. This bishop is very, very limited. But Niklesh, your idea was queen f6, king
Okay.
g2.
Okay, maybe
Okay.
that is little dries because knight he needed to do something, I think.
Yeah,
He
so
cannot
queen h5 played by Anand,
Okay.
attacking the knight.
Now if king g2.
I think he'll bring the rook up. That's
There is no rook h1. Rook is on e7.
Knight needed actually there.
this queen is also far away from the f3 knight.
Hmm.
It's like the king is fighting the battle alone.
The
Knight-
footballer, it's a goalkeeper, and everyone else is about to goal.
by the way, he plays king g2. Will Anand bring his third piece into the attack?
Of course.
He's bringing his hand towards the rook. Let's go, Vishy. Come on. That's the move.
You can even feel the tension and pressure on Anand. You can clearly see.
Yes.
No matter how much chess you play, this is normal.
Oh, yeah.
He's being very sure there that he's not missing any tactic like knight f4 check. He's calculating. Maybe knight f2 somewhere.
I think quite good time is there. No? 7 minutes is there.
Yeah, he has a lot of time. Let's go to the full screen and see if we can. Yes, rook
Rook
e6.
e6.
Well
Game.
played. Well played, Vishy. Rook e6
Wow.
on the board, and now rook f6 coming in next. Topalov is like, my pieces have gone on a nice attack, but just forgot about my own king. Nothing's working for him. And Vishy, look, drinking water now. Guys, this is no longer just coincidence that players open a bottle of water when they are better or winning.
I think now it is training. Like every coach will also be training. When you're winning, when it's clearly better, drink water.
Yeah.
It's just become. It's amazing psychology.
All those who arrived just now, Gukesh versus Pragg ended in a draw. which would have been normal if you were following the game. Just that there was one moment which completely
Yeah,
will make
yeah.
it to all endgame books,
And then you
because Pragg was completely
Correct.
winning.
When just look at the bar, and whenever you look at the bar and don't know the move, try to calculate. Amazing training.
Okay.
So if Anand win this game, he will be 2-1 leading.
Yes. Then the last game he just needs a draw. If if Topalov wins back, then we'll go into blitz.
But also last game Anand will be white.
True. And tomorrow we will have Arjun versus Jaime Santos Latasa, who's the local player.
Achha, okay, 1 day, 1 match.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So you
then Saturday will be Arjun Jaime, and Sunday will be whoever wins here versus whoever wins tomorrow. Finals.
Okay, they give final direct to Anand and Topalov game, and Arjun has to face 2-3 people to qualify till final.
No. Arjun Jaime. Just
Only against Santos.
yes.
Same only.
Same. 4 players.
Yeah, yes. Arjun told me in interviews, 4-player tournament.
Yeah. It's this format is going on for years actually, and Anand has won 4 editions of Leon before. Sorry, nine editions.
9 editions. Yes.
If he wins this time, it would be 10.
But the format also is similar only.
I think so. It was never different, perhaps, but maybe they changed it recently. At least from 2018, we are seeing when Praggnanandhaa played there, it was the same. Okay, by the way, knight h4 has been played. So this is a tricky moment because you built up a winning position. Now you need to tactically finish it off. So
Wait, tactically.
I was thinking if you take
धीरे-धीरे.
check,
Rook f6 check.
king g2,
Queen e2.
Queen e2 is coming. No.
king h3,
King
Rook
f1.
f1.
rook f1.
Queen f1. No. Okay.
Queen f1 भी winning है ना?
But this is
Rook
over,
f1.
just forced mate. So knight f2 definitely looks, but then you start calculating if the king starts to run away, let's say king e1, then queen g4, and here you have to feel confident about your chances. Like you have to feel confident about your
नहीं, ये थोड़ा tough है, this one.
By Topalov situation, queen and rook situation is like that. घर पे चोरी हो रहा है, कैमरे में देख रहे हैं, लेकिन कुछ कर नहीं सकते.
Yeah, correct.
Nice one, Nikhilesh.
Oh, Anand gives a check with
Knight
his
f4.
knight,
Oh,
which is not the best move because after takes.
But it's still having better position.
No, but the
But-
most important thing is if you take here queen h4, look at Vichy now. He's suddenly here f5.
I think he missed something.
And what has happened is rook doesn't get this square, and f7 is hanging. So you put your rook on f6, but it's like completely boxed in.
But h5, the pawn on h6 can move to h5.
Yes, it can. Even g6 could come, but it takes time. And Topalov can then start to create his own
bring
threats.
his bishop also
But I
somewhere.
think we missed something for black because Vichy
No, maybe you have
is
to
a
take
better way
from
to
pawn, I
Queen
think.
g4 check, maybe insert it.
Queen g4 is possible, or you could even go e takes f4.
But this is dangerous because
No, because next move you are threatening to take.
But king h3,
now bishop is activated.
g5.
No, but think about it. If knight f5, rook g6 is a mate here.
Yeah, after queen d1. Not really. f3 आ ही जाएगा.
Let's say, for example, knight
Yeah,
f5,
how to finish that?
rook g6. What do? King f1. And now
Queen
maybe
d1. Queen d1 check, bishop
Sagar,
e1,
maybe
f3.
f3 first, na? F3 first, maybe.
f3 में king e1. It will run.
the king.
No, before.
And also this is hanging.
Before
Yeah.
rook g6.
f3.
Here f3 is
No.
no.
Not working.
But king
Why?
g3.
Oh,
Not
this is
king.
his.
Not king g1, as you rightly saw, Nikhilesh. That queen h3 is
okay.
Yeah, I thought king f1.
over. The king f1, queen h1 mate.
अरे हाँ.
But here king g3, And now if check,
King F4.
king F4.
King
I can't
F4.
believe the king is running.
What?
I can't believe
Oh.
it.
Because if you give a check, now king takes the pawn. So Anand may have missed something here. Yeah, this
Because
might
it is
be
a tough, because it is very tempting. Knight F4 was very tempting. EF4.
But I liked how Topalov very quickly took on F4. You know, like maybe he could have also thought, let's move my king away, something. But he realized there's queen d1 check coming in.
This was his best chance actually. Himanshu Soni super chat says Sagar Bhau, big appreciation for your commentary. अरे क्या बात है.
Thank you.
आज सारे अपन को ऐसे अप एंड डाउन गेम देखने मिल रहे हैं.
हाँ.
जब से सागर भाई आया है पूरा सब ऊपर नीचे हो रहा है.
But I do think this is still tough for Topalov. Can we try to analyze Sagar one or two questions?
Yeah, sure.
No, but this is clear that Anand is not so happy now.
No. Now he's getting a bit fidgety here. You can see he's tensed. He's like he missed something in his calculation, and this is not a very happy feeling. Thank you, Himanshu Soniji, for your super chat.
G4. But he plays EF4.
Yeah.
Vishy goes EF4. That is still the best
It's
way
the best.
to continue, right?
It's the best way. It's the best way. And now Topalov has to find the critical move,
Which is?
queen d5, which is maybe not so simple.
But then I take the knight, no?
Yeah, you take the knight, and then I bring my queen in somehow here and try to create pressure here. But Topalov plays the move. We were analyzing knight f5, and now can Vishy. By the way, rook g6 is one winning move, but there is another very, very strong move. I don't think it's very easy to
Queen
find.
D1.
Queen e2, just taking away all squares.
Vishy will find it.
Oh, he goes one step further. Queen d1. Is this also winning? Maybe yes. Maybe he's taken away all the squares of the king, threatening rook g6 next.
This is a good one, actually, what Vishy is showing, that taking away the escape squares.
Sagar bhai, what about if he play? Okay, f3 is there also now.
Now f3 is also there. But you know, the thing is, rook g6 isn't as powerful because of knight g3. And then f7 is hanging. So for example, let's say queen d5, check, knight g3, you take the knight, I give you a check, king at 7, and in this position,
No, this is good.
its queen comes back to defend.
I can't believe such a defense is so
It's
nasty.
very tough.
It's nasty.
And
Sagar.
that too with Topalov having just 3 minutes to work it all out.
But forget it. Forget about Topalov. Do you think Vishy will also find? Because it's, some blind moment where both of them with less time cannot find it.
I agree. It's not at all easy for both. But I mean, Vishy's move queen d1 was very nice. He keeps the winning chances. He takes away the squares.
What if knight h4 as Sakar? Yeah,
Where?
stop f3.
Where?
Here
Now?
maybe. Right?
Yeah, but now queen g4 and I pick
Yeah, then
this
knight
up.
f5 didn't.
So you just wasted a move, right? So queen d1. Actually, it's not so even easy for queen. What is this move? I mean, you're threatening nothing much.
No, queen d5.
No, it's not so easy. It's not even.
निखिलेश
think queen
कंसीडर
d5
भी
is-
करते थे क्या क्वीन d5?
नहीं, क्वीन d5 समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है. मतलब क्यों चल रहा है ऐसा? डायरेक्ट तो नहीं दिख रहा.
It's like,
Yeah, maybe.
For me, I think maybe he will play knight h4 or what he can do more.
e5 maybe. Somehow opening up the bishop. No, look at
maybe
Topalov.
rook
He's down to 2 minutes now. Vishy has 3 minutes 21 seconds. Somehow Vishy's expressions are very difficult to kind of decode what he's thinking, what he's feeling.
No, that would be a very important part, right, for him also in his world championship to make sure that expression doesn't. give
Someone is
away.
saying knight h6 is not working. Still rook g6 is coming.
I wanted to go rook a1, but then we.
He took knight into h6.
No, he took rook f7.
What?
What? But still maybe mate is there.
So if king f7, I think what his trick is what? At least there is no mate.
Anand says, "Show me your next move, Wesley."
Anand took f7.
Yeah, did
he
he
took.
take?
He took.
But he didn't think at all.
No, not at all. He just took it.
वो वाला
He
मैं
was like,
रुकेगा नहीं, रुक को लेने को
No,
रुकेगा
I
नहीं.
think maybe like he already thought about it.
yeah, because he realized if he goes here, knight g3 is winning for white already. So he had, and by the way, Topalov finds the most tenacious defense, queen d5
But, he
But
had to
without
find
rook.
it. Huh.
Without rook, why?
without rook, but exchange only, because he has Anand also sacrificed a piece
Yes, yes,
Can
yes.
you go g6 and kick the knight away?
right now.
तो कभी.
G6.
No, but what about now F3 or something? Activate your queen
Amrita
little
check.
more and
Oh, wait,
bring
wait,
from
wait.
come
Okay.
back.
He
Yeah,
gave
F3
is
he
also-
gave a check.
Huh,
King
that's good.
F1. And now what did Vishy do? He played F3. He pushed it in.
What's the threat?
Now
Ah.
queen, now F2 will fall, na?
Queen g2 check, king e1,
Check,
queen g1.
check, and take here. Okay, knight e3.
It went back.
Queen h3.
Queen h3, king e1. Oh. Queen g5. Okay, Vishy is doing it
He
calmly
say
now.
exchange the pieces now.
Yeah, he's like remove the pin or trade the queens. Maybe you can go back, but Topalov pushes the pawn on e5. He's trying to sort of create a mess here just so that Vishy gets confused.
No, but what about if Vishy take?
Yeah, he just took it. He just took it. He just took the pawn. And now Wesley takes on f3, but just come back.
Rook F6. Oh, come back, yes. No, or play. Okay. No, rook F6. What about rook F6? No. Okay, E5 in little trouble or something.
He comes back and pins it again.
So, for example, queen E7, come back and then play king H8 after.
Yeah, he went queen g6. Maybe queen f7 is his next idea.
I just support the rook and maybe and just
And
remove
break
your...
the pin. Break the pin. Wow. Okay, Anand somehow managed to keep his nerves and win this game. I think he'll win this now. I doubt. It's maybe a little tricky because
6 seconds.
because bishop this e5 pawn falls and c5 pawn falls, then it might not be so trivial to win. Okay, knight e5, queen f5.
Can you have full screen for a moment, Sagar?
Oh, he traded the queens. And this makes...
But look at Vishy, he seems so relaxed.
But I think the
right
corner
now.
pawn will be very crucial.
This, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, as
He
you say,
started.
he started pushing the pawn. Okay, now Topalov. If he saves this today, I think it's a cursed day then. No one can win. Everyone has to draw. But I think Anand will convert. G5, maybe just simple.
Can you look at those cameras on the table? Very interesting.
Yeah, one is a GoPro, the other one is a normal cam.
Wow, finally for Vishy victory. Huh?
Not yet, Amrita, but yes, very close. Very close.
Got it.
You look tired, Amrita. You can go and take some rest.
It's fine. Last round.
I'm
no?
quite energized.
Fresh?
Yes.
Cool. After this game, I'll go.
It's very rare, guys, that Amrita is tired. She's kind of a beast when it comes to commentary. She keeps doing like 7-8 hours sometimes.
Yeah, I am tired.
Now rook went to
A6.
A5.
And Topalov. Can you take this pawn? Maybe bishop c5. Oh, he did it. He did take. And Vishy checked.
Vishy checked.
In g2.
Oh,
Oh, rook c1.
Big board, no?
Check.
he's playing very fast now.
Yeah, very fast. The game is going super quick. h4 pawn push. Okay, basically Anand has found the win. Check, check, and then rook check, and it's over. Very, very stable conversion.
Also, Vishy is able to keep more time always. I think that I find amazing about him.
Okay, h3.
Looking forward to a nice
Hey,
checkmate.
I was actually wondering if you could just take this piece, but okay. Manan Ved says, hello Sagar bhai, what's prediction for tomorrow's World Cup Finals T20? I think better person to make predictions, Niklesh. Big cricket fan, no? Niklesh?
Yeah, but I think India should win.
Whom are we playing in the finals?
South Africa. First time they reached final.
In T20. Because
Not in T20, ever World Cup.
Who?
Hey, South
South
Africa है,
Africa, they
कभी ना
never,
कभी तो
they always
है.
choke in semi-final, na? They always lost in semi-final.
Yes, there was this one famous semi-finals where it was which year I don't know, 2000 maybe.
1999 by
99 Lance Klusner. Oh,
But you know,
what?
I was sleeping and just watching that match is about to finish, and then Lance Klusner hit 2 4s, and I like what? What?
Oh wait, by the way, guys, Rook C3. Maybe B4 was a better move. He goes King H2, which he takes here.
Now
Okay, everything is back on track.
तो क्या हुआ था वो?
No, it was crazy, Amruta. South Africa versus Australia. Lance Klusner was completely. You know, Lance Klusner was a player who used to like hit the ball out of the park every time, and he was everyone's favorite. And he was just winning the game for his team. And suddenly something happened. He got run out or something.
total 9 run needed. He
Yeah.
scored back-to-back 2 4s, only one run needed,
Yes.
and Donald run out. And
Yeah.
because match tie in group stage, South Africa lost to Australia, so Australia went to final. Because of this stupid rule.
Yeah, I mean, I remember everyone was crying there, and it was very emotional. So
Omkar says Lance Klusner missed mate in one.
yeah, exactly.
Crazy.
Now when I'm saying this name, I don't even know how am I saying it, because you know, Amruta, I don't even remember much how he looks, so on. It's just
It's your
cricket was so much a part of
experiential
my
memory,
life.
Experiential.
Yeah, it was like completely part of my life, and now it's gone.
I think I remember some of the games I watch in your big TV with your father and you. Sometime I remember.
Yeah. No, it was like a big thing. I would have been like with popcorn and everything for the finals. Amruta, I would have said, Amruta, let's watch. But now I guess the finals of Leon Masters will be. It'll be on Sunday, right? The finals?
Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
Hey, no, tomorrow is no, how tomorrow?
No.
No,
Cricket
Okay,
finals.
cricket. Acha, what
I
time
was-
is it?
Amruta getting ready to see, okay, the viewers.
I don't know, but exactly, but I think must be in evening because it's in South America.
हाँ,
South America? भाई
हाँ.
South America में हो रहा है finals?
Yes.
Where? In Colombia?
Yesterday, no. अरे ये क्या नाम, ये जो वेस्ट इंडीज वगैरह है वहीं पास में ही तो है ना भाई.
8 p.m.
Oh, I know. Someone Barbados.
Yesterday match was very near to, like, I think what, Colombia, and then which country?
West Indies में हो रहा है,
Venezuela, and
West
then,
Indies.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Barbados. Because,
Yesterday is Barbados.
because oh, by the way, Anand shouldn't take this pawn. Check
Okay.
and loses the rook.
Hey, it's interesting. You have to keep one pawn, na? This is like Zugzong position.
Okay,
or something.
somehow, Topalov has created quite a interesting position. Okay, Vichy takes here.
Now he will take from pawn. I think pawn is there, bhai. So it's fine.
But how? If you take king takes, I was worried if king g4 and you
King
lose this.
E5.
Yeah, you can.
King e5 is there, na, bhai.
Correct.
And then rook g6 is coming.
Yeah,
कोई
he will
stress ही
win.
नहीं है.
He'll win.
Someone is saying RIP geography. मैंने कुछ तो भी गलत बोला. मैं बोला कोलंबिया के पास कुछ वेनेजुएला उसके बाद कुछ था जो कल का मैच हो रहा था
हाँ।
एक्चुअली बेसिकली.
नहीं कोई बात नहीं भाई निकलेश साउथ अमेरिका का तो तुमको मैप आना ही चाहिए आफ्टर ऑल यू आर
भाई
द
मेरे को
जमाई
कोलंबिया का पता है और क्या
जमाई
चाहिए.
ऑफ कोलंबिया
भाई भाई मेरे को कोलंबिया का पता है बस बाकी क्या करना मेरे को.
हाँ।
Thomas says I am from Colombia. क्या बात है?
Oh,
We
nice.
have Nikhilesh Jain here, whose wife is from Colombia.
Vishy wins.
Wow.
2-1 is the score. Both drink water. And guys, the final game of this rapid will start in a few minutes from now. But Vishy Anand still at the age of what 54 playing amazing chess, beating Topalov 2-1 and also a great game by the way.
This was amazing. Yeah,
Yeah.
Rookie 8 was a very difficult move. I hats off to
Bhai,
him the way he continued.
Sagar bhai,
Yeah.
one day we have to create some setup like this, one studio like that
Yeah.
with this kind of table, and we can call some good players and
But it's
organize
not so
matches.
difficult, right? It's not so difficult to create such a table and pieces.
No, it's nothing difficult.
And actually to have cameras and all, it's
No, this
completely
table is
possible.
very good that you don't need to show wire from outside.
Okay,
So,
that's
this is
an
very
important-
good to everything inbuilt from inside.
Got it.
So this is very beautifully looking from outside.
That's an important
Wire
thing.
is-
I never thought about it because the DGT boards have wires and all, and you can't see anything.
Ah, this is inside the table.
Right, right.
Yes.
Oh,
No, actually,
wow.
look. It's not visible clearly, but where is the clock is there, na? Must be some
Ah.
part is like openable and you can connect and then press it back.
नहीं
Something
क्लॉक
will
के
be there.
नीचे वो रहता है ना जनरली यू कैन पुट अ वायर जैसे लैपटॉप के कोई इलेक्ट्रॉनिक
Yeah.
टेबल का रहता है परफेक्ट
Okay, Sagar bhai.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now I will go
By
and
the way,
sleep.
Niklesh, now we have the same chair. How is it?
अरे हाँ ये तो
super amazing bhai. Thank you so much.
Okay, then you can sleep now.
मैं आज एनजी को बोल के भी आया मैं शायद आज देर तक आऊंगा भाई आराम से काम करूंगा.
Yeah, no, it's easier to sleep as I have been showing since many streams to sleep on this chair. So maybe.
But are you sure it is okay for that is so cute that guy is
Yeah.
because Nikhilesh तुम्हारे लिए ठीक है क्या क्योंकि ये
क्या
chair when I sit on this chair
हाँ,
मेरे लिए बहुत ज्यादा बड़ी हो जाती है
नहीं मैं बल्कि ये सोच ही रहा था कि ये और भी ऊपर आती है क्या कैसे मेरे लिए तो एकदम ठीक है.
अच्छा फिर बेस्ट
हाँ सो सागर भाई यहीं बैठ के काम कर रहा था ना जहाँ पे मैं बैठा हूँ अभी.
This was my room.
Yeah, we was in Bhopal.
This is, by the way, this is the Bhopal's Niklesh's room. Maybe you can show it, Niklesh, if to people.
भाई बहुत फैला है अभी बट मैं थोड़ा सा दिखाता हूँ बस इधर का नहीं दिखाता हूँ इधर का दिखाता हूँ.
Sure.
कुछ नहीं इधर ये दूसरी स्क्रीन है यहाँ पे एक और
Nice.
बड़ा वाला कुछ
Wow.
बुक्स हैं
Amazing.
मस्त
और ये वाला सेक्शन टूर्नामेंट के बाद जो सारा सामान आया है वो यहाँ पे पड़ा हुआ है.
By the way, Niklesh, did you tell people your tournament, the rating tournament on 20th of July in
Wow.
Bhopal?
Yes. Amrita already shown in his screen.
PowerPoint.
So it's like Mumbai will start from morning, rapid, and then we will start 5:30, 5 o'clock in evening in
Oh,
Bhopal,
okay.
Blitz.
Okay.
And this will be the part of world record attempt, as Mumbai will be also the world record attempt. So I think good to celebrate 100 years of FIDE
FIDE,
International
yeah.
Chess Day.
Great.
So
Amazing.
and also this tournament is without prize money.
Mm.
And the first prize is ChessBase 17, second is Fritz, third is Gukesh course, and then rest of the till 10th is a book
Okay.
from
Wow.
one chess book here. So this will be little different. And entry fees is only 250 rupees. So it's like anyone can participate in
But
FIDE rating
it's a
tournament.
rating tournament, right?
Yeah, it's a FIDE rating tournament, and I think we will do live telecast also that day.
Wow.
Great. All the best, Niklesh, to you. And also, I think Niklesh has just published an article on how the money that was received from super chats was used to organize a tournament in Bhopal, which was a rating tournament. And then from that, he has given all the usage of funds and how they managed to save 23,000 rupees, which is being now used to do another rating tournament. So you can maybe put the link in the chat, Niklesh, later. People can
Uh,
read it.
I
And
put the link, I think. 1 minute. I will put it again.
Samai's Dadi is asking you, Nikuji, do you know how to swim? स्विमिंग आती है क्या आपको?
क्या भाई?
Super chat by Samai's Dadi. She's asking, do you know how to swim? तैरना आता है क्या? तैरना?
मुझे?
हाँ.
हाँ, आता है भाई.
अच्छा. Do you know Samai's Dadi? Like, do you know
हाँ,
what
वो
happened with him? Like, you know the
so many
story.
time दादी गई फिर आ गई, बहुत कुछ हो चुका दादी के साथ. एक बार तो मैं ट्रैप में फंस गया था दादाजी के नाम पे. वो ओलंपियाड में ऐसा गुस्सा होके चला गया मेरे से और मेरी हंसी नहीं रुक रही. वो बोल रहा है तुम कैसे आदमी हो, तुम हंस रहे हो, मेरे दादाजी नहीं रहे.
अच्छा,
और
ये
मैं
हो
बोला
चुका
भाई
है
मैं
तुम्हारे साथ?
हाँ?
तुम्हारे साथ भी हो चुका है ये?
अरे पूरा ऐसा मेरे को मेरी हंसी नहीं रुक रही. नुबेर बाजू में बैठा हुआ है और वो ऐसा गुस्सा होके चला गया. बाद में नुबेर बोल रहा है भाई आप अजीब आदमी हो, हंस रहे हो. उसके दादाजी, मेरे को फिर भी हंसी नहीं रुक रही मेरी. क्योंकि समहाउ मेरे को अंदर से था ये कुछ गड़बड़ है, ये ऐसा पक्का नहीं है. तो मेरा मतलब वो बोले भी जा रहा है. नुबेर भी मेरे को बाद में बोल रहा है, जैसे ही वो गया भी लाइव में, रुमेर मेरे को बोल रहा है भाई कैसे आदमी हो आप, हंस रहे हो यार. अरे मैं बोला मैं क्या करूँ यार, मेरा कंट्रोल नहीं हो रहा है अभी.
वो भी स्विमिंग करने ही गए थे क्या?
वो पता नहीं. वो उसमें तो मेरे ख्याल से कुछ पब्लिश भी किया था शॉर्ट. अरे अभी भी बनाया कि उसका शॉर्ट पब्लिश कर सकते हैं.
हाँ
भाई मैंने दिया था चैट पे लिंक, है ना?
हाँ भाई, थैंक यू.
मैं फिर से दे देता हूँ.
पिन कर दूंगा. Guys, you can check this out. अरे ये कौन सा अकाउंट है?
ये मेरा अकाउंट है, अमृता मुकल सागर.
Got it.
अमृता मुकल पे गाइस यू कैन चेक इट आउट. सागर ऋषा का मैड डांस.
So Sagar bhai, what we are trying to do is like in Bhopal, maybe in the Sage school only, there will be every Sunday one tournament will be there. One Sunday Rapid, one Sunday Blade, one Sunday one round robin Sunday Masters. And right now we are planning, I'm not sure how much that will work. One Sunday will be free training for few hours.
Oh.
So something so people can come and take use books, chess books free, and one lecture for something, maybe half an hour lecture or something related some subject, and then we will put some position if someone want to solve. So one Sunday free training something.
Nice.
Beautiful.
So once in a month.
Brilliant.
So if this will work, I think that will be great, because anyone who want to do something different and who cannot afford or something, this will be good for them.
Right.
Okay, Sagar bhai. Good night.
Amazing.
Good night, Amrita.
Good
Good
luck.
night.
Thank you, Niklesh, for joining. Bye.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Guys, that was Niklesh Jain all the way from Bhopal joining us here. Amruta is going to sleep. It's going to be you. Yes, I'm completely fine. It's going to be you, me, Vishy, Topalov. Nice party, guys. Let's enjoy it. And we will have a lot of fun. Amruta is feeling a bit sad to go away, but Amruta, it's fine. You can enjoy. You can enjoy a bit of rest. It's okay. It's okay. We've been streaming since 5 hours 42 minutes. It's a lot of time. And so, guys, will Vishy Anand win? The score is 2-1 in his favor in the semi-finals of the Leon Masters. If he manages to draw this game against Topalov, the fourth one, he's through to the finals. And Arjun Arigaisi and Jaime Santos Latasa will play tomorrow. Let's see. हम भी है पार्टी में. अरे दोस्तों, जब मिल बैठे चार यार, आप, मैं, ऋषि आनंद और वेसलिन टोपालो, साथ में पानी का बॉटल. मेरा फोन हाँ, ये ले लो मेरा. गाइस, चल क्या रहा है आपकी जिंदगी में? लेट्स टॉक अबाउट. बाय द वे, I'm going to. Okay. Sagar, do a subscribers chess arena online one day or something or that sort. Among pure chess lovers and players would be highly competitive and even more enjoyable. Samai's Dadi. Arey, I have always wanted in my life to do more online events for our community. It's just that I'm always apprehensive because of cheating things and anti-cheating measures. And I feel like perhaps the person who won't deserve would win the prize. So that's the reason. Manasvi Mishra says Arjun versus Vishy will be so exciting. Exactly. It'll be like, whoa. It'll be crazy. Crazy. Abhijit says, I became dad recently, have shifted to Mumbai and will visit the CBI club soon. Arey, Abhijit ji, when you come here to CBI club, we will do the video of how one super chat changed everyone's life. Guys, Abhijit Mishra ji sent this famous super chat where I read out what he had said. Bhaijan to Azerbaijan wala. So, don't keep prizes, says Jai. True. I could even not keep prizes. That's possible, yeah. Is this tournament FIDE rated? This one, I think so, yeah. What Vishy is playing. I think it will impact his rapid rating. Bhavya XD says, can we have Vishy sir versus Sagar? You know what? So many creators are playing a friendly game with Vishy, like Nemo played. I think someone else did recently. And I'm hopeful someday I will gather the courage to ask Vishy saying, let's play one game. Because for me, it's like, I don't want to play against him. It's like, I can't think against him or any top player to just play a game because I don't know, somehow it felt very different. I thought that to play these players at some point I need to improve my chess a lot more. And then when I started doing this now recently, of course, a lot of the creators play against the top players. So maybe I should change and I should think about it. Jai Pandit says members tournament without prizes can be a nice membership perk. That's true. That's true. And also, on YouTube we have a membership members only community tab. So yeah, that could be an idea. Is Chennai Open happening this year? First of all, where will the World Championship happen is a question. Once that is decided, then we will know about Chennai Open. Because if World Championship is only happening in Chennai, then we won't have that. But if it is, if World Championship is not happening, then we will think about it. Denim says, I live in Mumbai. Where's your studio? It's at Vidyavihar, near Vidyavihar station. Anima Vestra says, Sagar bhai, Abhijit super chat का context क्या है? Please explain. अरे, the context was online Olympiad 2020. seems like another era, of life. Like it was on Hindi ChessBase India. I had gone after a heavy day of streaming, and then Nubair was there, Niklesh was there, Samay was there. And when Abhijit Mishra super chatted that, Samay waited for me to read it. And then when I read it, Samay was like, he reacted wonderfully. I like how Topalov smiles and, greets Vishy even after losing the previous game. It's going to be very exciting, guys. Let's see what Vishy Anand plays. Arey, Abhijit Mishra gifted 10 memberships. Thank you. Top G gets it. Oh, by the way, guys, E4, E6 on the board. French defense by Topalov. D4, D5. And what is Vishy going to play? He goes knight D2. That, guys, what's the name of this variation of French? A6 by Topalov. Knight comes out to F3. Sagar recommending to read autobiography of R. Ashwin. Yes, I know this. There's a new book, right? It's a new one, right? I saw it recently. Maybe I'll get it for sure. Vidit actually recommended me another book recently, which was some coach, cricket coach, and related to foot. With a, what was it? Maybe you remember, guys. Castles. Yes, Tarash. Exactly. The French defense is Tarash variation. Castles. And now, so Vishy actually plays a very simple line here. Bishop d3, c5. He takes, because, he could have also played very sharply like this, c3. But Anand realizes this is the understanding of a player who's played matches at top level, that I don't need to complicate. I just need to keep it simple. No, actually that book is some coach who talks about very interesting things. Cricket coach, foot. Book. Barefoot coach. Paddy Upton. Yeah. Maybe you can check it out. I think it's a good book. Castle. Okay, Topalov taking his time now. He's thinking, what should I do? If I take here, Vishy will take here. If I take here, Vishy will take here. If I exchange queens, he will take queen. And this is not going to be easy. What? He does exactly that. What is this? Veselin is playing this endgame against Anand in a must-win game. Crazy. Okay, this is too much. Come on. You can't beat Vishy in such an endgame, yeah? Like, I don't know. C3. Anand very calmly pushes his pawn. Knight comes to F6. Vishy tucks his bishop into C2. Let's have it on the big board. Guys, this position, very, very simple for white, but also there's a very big imbalance here. And I will highly recommend one thing which made very, very huge impact on me, which is Power Play by Daniel King, 5th volume, which was related to pawns. So the major imbalance here is that white has 3 pawns on both sides, while black has 2 pawns here and 4 pawns here. So this means that in such positions, there's always some imbalance to play with, which is why Topalov has readily gone into this position. And I understood the secrets of this much better because of Daniel King's video course. The main idea is, of course, to start playing with your central pawns. If you are able to do that, it really creates a big impact because you have an extra central pawn. Siddharth says how to create weakness in Vishy's position. Well, one move is here. He's already looking at one of the weaknesses. And the very interesting move here is h3. And it's very difficult to make a move like this because if bishop takes f2, I go king f1. So Anand plays a... Because the point was if knight takes f2, I go not knight d4 because knight d4 is met with knight d1. But actually the stunning move, rook d4. What a stunner. Because if you take, I take with the knight and the knight is trapped. Insane variation. Insane. So that's the reason why Vishy actually went rook d2, right? He did not. And Topalov now, somehow the moves... MK says lockdown CCT nights were best. Love you, Sagar bhai. Arey, they were epic. I can't even imagine. Oh, by the way, he goes b6 here. Okay. I guess h3. No, just push the knight away. Yeah, actually time is... I'm not able to update the time because the moves are not getting updated somehow. It's stuck here. Maybe I have to refresh. Yes. Refreshing did help. Sometimes, guys, all you have to do in life is refresh. Knight e5. The knight comes in. Bishop b7. Topalov has these two laser-like bishops on b7 and c5. Now we need to see how to get the c1 bishop into the game. I think one idea is to move the rook. Yes, that's what Anand does to open up this bishop. Yeah, the bishops. Mudit says he's equalized. Yes, Topalov has equalized quite well. But he needs to win, right? And I wouldn't discount it, of course, because as we discussed about the small imbalance in the pawn structure. But to tell you the truth, it's not going to be easy for Topalov to be able to do much here. Let's see. Let's not focus too much on the result. Let it be whatever it has to be. But let's focus on the game for now. What's the score? The score is 2-1. 2-1. Maybe I should put some score somewhere, no? Of this match. I put here so that whoever joins in, some previous text here. Anand 2-1 Topalov. Ashray says, Sagar bhai, which is the next major tournament? Well, this Grand Chess Tour ends, then another Grand Chess Tour will begin where Vidit, Magnus, everyone will play. And then finally, August will see World Rapid teams, World Rapid and Blitz teams in Kazakhstan, where maybe I'll travel. And then September will see Olympiad. August will also see Abu Dhabi Masters. October will see Global Chess League. November will see World Championship match. December will see World Rapid and Blitz. It's packed calendar, you know. I sometimes think, my God, there's so much of chess. No name, just Indian, says Sagar bhai. Apart from India, which country feels like home? I guess nowadays for me, every country feels quite nice. Earlier, I had a lot of preferences and choices. Now I just enjoy everywhere. Really, it's great fun to travel. Of course, if Amruta is along with me, it's even more fun. She's traveling a little lesser than before. Jay Pandit says October in London will be awesome between GCL and WR Masters Cup back to back. True. Manoj Samudra, the Global Chess League by Tech Mahindra is in London this time, 1st to 12th October. And from 14th, there is the WR Masters Cup where I think Vishy is playing, Arjun is playing. There's also Vidit, if I'm not mistaken. There's also Anish. I think Anand is thinking a bit too much here. No, he can just play Bishop F4. What's the problem? Oh, guys, you know what Topalov will do with Bishop F4? And I think Vishy knows Topalov quite well, which is why he's hesitating a bit here. Yeah, Arjun keeps on playing for sure. I think Arjun will have a month's break. That's what he said after this Leon tournament. G5. Insane move. If I take Rook G8, take Rook G2, game over. King F1, Rook F2. King H1 would lead to stunning attack with these two bishops. So clearly Vishy is being very careful with where to put his bishop, because even Bishop G5, H6, take again opens up this. So that's the reason why you will see Vishy plays a very non-committal move A4. He's not touching this bishop, which looks so natural, because Bishop E3 spoils the structure. Bishop F4 is met with G5, Bishop G5 with H6. So A4. Kumar Mukesh says, Sagar bhai, Bihar kab aa rahe ho? I hope to come someday, but I have been there. I was in Patna in 2017. It was very nice. The National A was held. And at that point, this young girl, Mariam Fatima, had come there. And I think Amruta had a small training session or something organized. She was teaching, and this girl now has become a very strong player. And she's being supported by the Help Chess Foundation. She's very, very talented. In fact, we have one of our regular viewers, Neeraj Kumar Mishra. Neeraj Kumar, sorry. And he instituted a scholarship which is going to Maria. That's a nice variation that Abhijit says. He mentions that if Bishop G5, H6, Bishop F6, G F6, Knight F7, Because if you take king f7, rook d7 check and you win this bishop. Very, very sharp. But I go rook g8. I try to attack here. And it's not so easy now to save. You can't go g3. I'll anyway take it because the pawn is pinned. So you may have to go to g4 and king e7. And this knight is a bit kind of misplaced here. So yeah, very good suggestion. Topalov goes knight d5, bishop b3. No name, just Indian says, I think black has very strong bishop pair. Game could go anyway. Yeah, I agree. Also, nerves start kicking in when you realize that you are on the verge of winning this match. So bishop b3. Ashray says, Sagar bhai, who do you see dominating in future, Gukesh or Pragg? Very difficult to say. If someone asked me who would win the candidates, Gukesh or Pragg, I would not been able to answer. So one of them won here. Also, you never know. There is Nodirbek, there is Arjun, there will be more players coming up. It's never easy to know who will dominate. Like Magnus was clearly one player rising who then shot ahead of others. Like right now, if you see the way in which Gukesh, Pragg, Nodirbek, Arjun, I think 4 of them are, maybe Vincent somewhere close, was maybe like Magnus, Karyakin, Nepo, who else? Yeah, maybe these players. Rapport. And then suddenly Magnus just rose so quickly above the rest, somewhere at the age of 19 or 20, that then there was no comparison between them. It was always Magnus was slightly ahead. I can't say right now that someone is slightly ahead of the others. f6 played by Topalov, pushing it away. Hikaru, yes. I would also put Hikaru is slightly older than Magnus and everyone, but yes, Hikaru. Ooh, he goes king e7. I think Vichy would be very happy to take. But maybe before taking, he might just soften it. He just takes knight c5. Avula Shashidhar says Indian Olympiad team kya ho sakta hai, Sagar bhai? I think it's already pretty sure. Oh, Topalov takes with the pawn, not with the rook. So a small change in the structure now. c4 and maybe this pawn on b2 can become a backward pawn to attack. I mean, we'll have Arjun, Gukesh. I don't know who will play on board 1, Arjun or Gukesh or Pragg. But Arjun, Gukesh, Pragg hopefully on boards 1 to 3. Board 4 Vidit. Board 5 maybe Hari Krishna or Arvind or Nihal. Either of one of them. In women, hopefully Hampi, Harika, Vaishali, all 3 grandmasters play. And then Divya. And I guess 5th board will be Vantika perhaps. Ashray says, Sagar bhai, when chess players get sponsorships, do they have to share their winnings with their sponsors? Not always. And I think very rarely that kind of deal exists. Look at what Vishy's done. Yeah, like he just said to his opponent that I'm just giving away any double bishop or any such advantage, just play. Opposite colored bishops, very close to a draw. So Vishy bringing it very close to his finals here in Lyon. Manoj says, Sagar bhai, death match happening this year. Yes, we are in the works of it. Something interesting, maybe slightly bigger death match is what we are trying. Hopefully it can work out in November. hopefully before the World Championship match. Hari, SL, Nihal, Arvind is the order of average ratings. First of all, I don't know why is AICF not announcing the team. I mean, what? It's less than now 2 months left. Or, I mean, more than 2 months, but 2 months left. Samai's Dadi says, call me in death match. Yes. What better branding than you for the death match? How good is our Indian women team in comparison to other countries? Abula says. I think this time we'll be one of the top teams. Also, China just announced their team, and Chinese team does not have Ho Yifan, Zhu Wenjun, Tan Zhongyi, Lei Tingye. All four are not playing. That's just insane. Yeah. Random things. China's top four not playing is a surprise. Huge. Chessy says, Sagar bhai, please do some giveaway in chess boards. I really want one. Hopefully, we'll do it very soon. Ashray kept continues asking interesting questions. How do players like Gukesh stick to the ground when they have become crorepati in teenage? Interesting question, actually. Should ask them, right? Somehow I never really found them very interested in this question. Like for them, it's like, what's the big deal? Like whenever I ask something like, how are you so humble or how are you so down to earth? They're like, yeah, that's what we are. Or, they don't say it that way, but it just seems very natural for them to be like that. I don't think money matters so much to them. Of course, it's important, but Bishop b3 played. I think Topalov is definitely regretting the fact that he's gotten into this very dull kind of a end game in a must-win game. Amar says money always matters. Yeah, of course, it's not pointless. Of course, it's important, but some people give more importance to money, some less. Ninat says it's their mentor circle that keeps them grounded. True, true. Parents, mentors, coaches, everyone doing some good. Sagar by ChessBase should partner up at school level tournament and get some kids more interested and get chess more mainstream. No, we did our first inter-school tournament here in Mumbai. Hopefully, we can sort of make this like across India. Do event one school event every week. That's one of the ideas. Do one school event every week in different city in the country. So let's say when we did here, the cost of doing the event, if let's say roughly 2 to 2.5 lakhs, uh, because the venue and all was there, then in an entire year it would cost somewhere close to 1 to 1.5 crores to do such an event, but would be like 52 events in a year. Could be nice for also very nice branding for any sponsor. So this is something which is one of the projects in my mind. Yes, Manoj's Teach Chess India very much. The program, I think, will gather momentum. We have like you started this summer camps where people teach for free, then this children's home, and we hope to do it at more places. Idea is to also link in the Temple of Chess along with Teach Chess India and many more things. So many things which are happening here all merge into one. But Teach Chess India essentially is a mission to have like-minded people join together where they can teach chess at different places, not for commercial reasons, for not commercial reasons, and maybe we can help them get better at teaching. That's one of the ideas. Rookie 3. Thank you, Manoj ji, for adopting a school. I will definitely let you know when we do that. Manasvi says, Sagar bhai, I want an interview book documentary on you because I'm trying to build a community in my field and have a lots to learn from your journey. Well, Manasvi, you can interview me at some point. You can write to us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com, interview, or just I'm happy to share my learnings. Because if you are trying to build something somewhere, it would be my pleasure to support. Samai's Dadi says, Sagar, do you sometimes feel the burden of managing everything all alone without getting any financial or social help from other companies? No, I'm sure that uh, we have a lot of support in general in terms of the community. Of course, we don't have a sponsor yet for ChessBase India, but that's also one of the things that I'm working on. Hopefully, we'll get a sponsor soon, whereby when we want to do say tournament coverages, or right now many of them are supported by the tournaments where we go to the organizers and so on. But let's say some tournaments we are not unable to get the footages and all, and hopefully we can solve this issue soon. Nikhil says, if you have to say only one name, if you were to ask who has been the best chess player right from history up till now, whose name will you take? I little biased because I've seen Magnus in action, so maybe I would say Magnus Carlsen. For now, Vishy Anand, by the way, has managed to lock up this rook on a6, but Topalov is playing with his other pieces. It's remaining. Everything is under control. Also, Anand has 14 minutes, which is very nice. Aman Singh says, why China top 4 not playing? Two people for World Championship match prep. Why not Ho Yifan and Leiting? I'm also not sure. Actually, I don't know. I mean, I'm very curious to know what goes on in China with these top players. I do feel that some of them are under pressure. At least not in interviews, but it feels so. And I don't know what goes on with their chess association or their government. Perhaps I should know more about it, but yeah, not so sure why they are not playing. Aniket says, Sagarwai, I'm going for CBSC chess cluster in September in Abu Dhabi. All the best, Aniket. Yash Naik says, can you tell how to climb rating from 2000 Chesscom Rapid? Started at 1000 and your video helped me to get to 2000. Now stuck at that since long. Also became district champ. Now playing FIDE next. Amazing, Yash. I think, Yash, maybe one good idea is to play some tournament, FIDE, and then see the games. What are you doing there? What could be done better and how you could improve? I I'm not so sure how exactly you can improve because every player is different in that sense. But then again, perhaps a few things which if you have not done, you can do. You can work on your end games. can work on becoming very sharp tactically. You can work on your calculations. You can also work on your knowledge of some great games and so on. Rook c1, attacking the bishop. Maybe the bishop. What happened to Nihal? Others youngsters went very ahead of him. Yeah, I mean, definitely Nihal slowed down a bit in terms of his improvement. Because he was the, I think, if I'm not mistaken, he was the first one to cross 2600 amongst these youngsters. And yeah, it's been tough for him the last few years, but I believe if he fixes what's going wrong for him, he will keep improving because he is a phenomenal talent. That's the tricky part, Firstly, you have to understand what's going wrong at any level. Like, for example, someone said, I'm 2000, I'm stuck for long. So you have to first figure out what's going wrong for you. And then you should be able to improve your game there. You should be able to figure out how exactly I can fix that problem. And it's the same for Nihal. I think he has to figure out what's going wrong for him and fix it. Not so simple. Rakshit says Nihal and CBI are very similar at the end. They'll be the one at the top. Yeah. I did not think in those terms, but maybe yes, Rakshit. Manoj Samudra, guten Tag, Sagar Bhai. Look forward to meeting you tomorrow at CBI Club. I am not sure if I will be able to make it, Manojji, because of the commentary. Maybe I can if I join. But then, generally it so happens that a day fully packed with, let's say, children's home, club, and then doing commentary at night becomes very tiring. So I'll decide, but I'll try my best to come. Rudhan Sharma, thank you so much. Have you interviewed Vei, Sagar Bhai? I would love to know more about his journey. Kevan, I did interview him at Global Chess League. It's there on our channel. But it was a very short interview for his victory in some game. I think I did ask him, why have you slowed down and so on? Because he was one of the biggest talents, but not in depth. I would love to do one at some point. Abhijit says that the very top competition is fierce. Decent performances also sometimes become not good enough. Kudos to Nihal and all others for fighting spirit. True, true. Sometimes it can get very, very intense. And after all, these are all youngsters, They are 19, 20. I mean, if you think about it, at 20, I was perhaps chilling. Amruta and I were looking back at our emails, some of them, and I was writing to her saying, oh, I have to go out tonight with my friends. I'm going here, going for a movie and something. And I realized that perhaps I wasted a lot of time when I was 19, 20. Maybe now the way I live is different. But if you think about it, players like Gukesh, Pragg, Arjun, the discipline, the intensity with which they live, the constant feeling of improving at something, or like I want to improve at something, is there since a young age. You know no other way to live then after a point. I think Ronak says chess club organized a rapid and tournament under ages of Casey and Budka on June 9th. How should I share with you the video we have made? ChessBaseIndia at gmail.com, Ronak. Maybe I can have a look there. Shantanu says if Anand wins today, which I think very likely he will. By the way, this is attacked on c3. Maybe you have to come back. He has to be a little careful in this endgame because black has a majority here, and slowly, if the pawns start rolling, it can get intense because the king is. But with one of the rooks locked out, it seems unlikely that Topalov can convert this. Then Anand would face the winner of Arjun Erigaisi and Jaime Santos Latasa. Rook b2. Topalov is preparing for f5 f4. This is his only plan. f5 f4, e4 g4. Just push this pawn somehow. It's not so clear because let's imagine Anand waits. For example, plays f3, f5. All of a sudden, I was thinking you have check. King f7. And you're not making such Oh, he goes rook g8 check, Vishy. Yash Naik says, could you help how to overcome FIDE rating bias, as I sometimes feel intimidated when I'm playing above 1800 FIDE rated in tournament. Yeah, it's true. Everyone goes through this, Yash. It's very difficult to psychologically change something when you give importance to it. For example, if you've been trying to improve your rating to reach a certain level and then someone's already been there, reach that rating, so it's natural to give more respect to them. It's like if money is very important for you and you meet a billionaire, it's natural for you to respect that person, right? So it's not so simple to change that. But maybe one of the ways in which people are able to get rid of that fear is when they beat someone, like it happens at some point that you beat someone and then you suddenly start believing in yourself. You think, oh, it was not impossible, I could do it. And then it starts to happen. Like when I was, let's say, 2300 or so, and I would face GM, would think, what is the way in which I would beat a GM? Because he's higher rated than me, he has more experience, so on and so forth. But then I realized chess is actually not something. Oh, by the way, he sacks an exchange now. Chess is not just about two levels. It's also what happens on that given day. Someone's form just falls off on a day and you can beat them. So maybe thinking that way could be helpful. So rook h6 played, and now Topalov taking risks. And when someone starts taking so much risk, Anand could actually win another game here. Let's see. Vidyut Ganesh says, Sagar bhai, I shall be in college by next year. Is there an opportunity to be an intern in CBI in my free time? Yes, Vidyut. We have few interns who are working with us. And I think Amruta has built a internship program. So you can write to us on Super DM or on ChessBase India at Gmail whenever you would like to, and we'll figure out if it's possible. Atharva says, where is Adiban these days? I met him in Pune recently when I went for the prisons event. And I asked Adiban, like, Adiban, are you... By the way, rook takes g5 is a threat. You can't take it pinned. Are you going to still pursue your chess actively? Draw. Maybe they just agreed to a draw, right? Because Vichy wins the match and Topalov saw there is no uh, reason to continue. Did he resign or what? Maybe. Draw. Draw. So Anand makes it to the finals of the Leon Masters, guys. Kudos to Vichy. And yeah, he will face the winner of Arjun and Jaime Santos Latasa. Guys, tomorrow we'll be streaming that live. A big shout out to the organizers at Leon Masters for sharing this footage with us. It was fun following Anand playing after such a long time. Unbeaten against Topalov, which is very cool. And yeah, I was saying that yeah, some of you, I mean, tomorrow is the World Cup T20 finals, but maybe some of you can join us for an exciting day. Today we had a big result in, I mean, it was a draw between Gukesh and Pragg, but there was a crazy moment which I'll make a video about tomorrow. So until then, guys, Migro says what questions to ask or to say to get recognized in stream. Uh, well, I can't take all the questions, so maybe at some point I'm sure I'll pick up your questions. But there's nothing you have to do. Nico says we could watch both the stream and the match T20 World Cup with Sagar's commentary is gonna be lit. Guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. And thank you all for staying back and wish big congratulations to Vishy for making it. By the way, there's one thing which I wanted to share. I don't know how I can share. Let's see. Um so YouTube has launched something known as courses. I don't know on ChessBase India, can you see any course on the page of front page of ChessBase India? Mm, I can't see it. Yeah, we can. Oh, courses. Oh, guys, awesome. I can see it. I'll share the link. There's a new feature called courses. So there are 14 videos. Yes, it's how to play chess. So, yes, exactly. How is it? How's the interface? Because maybe we'll make more course.
So you
Is it like a playlist or is there something different you can see? It's like the playlist only. Okay. They told me it's like something different. Oh, Adiban's answer I didn't reply. Adiban said he'll continue playing chess and try to sort of get back to the top. So, yeah, this is maybe YouTube said, you can make now courses on YouTube. So, I was just trying one. And yeah, but if it's just a playlist, how does it make any difference?
so you want to
It should have been different somehow. Like you could track your progress and so on. I'll ask them, but yeah, No, it's not different from playlist, but I thought it would have like tracking that you finished this much, then this much, and so on. Okay. I think I can make paid courses, not from my end, but I need to send it to YouTube and then. But I'll see. I just wanted to share with you that this is something. If you want to share this playlist with someone who wants to learn how to play chess, please go ahead. It's also there on Chess Ranga in interactive format. So for now, guys, see you all. Take care. Bye bye.